with bits and pieces from her stash to make the jewellery. But yeah, it's incredible, and I'm allowed to show you. Well, we're allowed to show you 3, and I'm going to show the same 3 because we want it all to be a surprise.
Yeah, it has to be a surprise. Absolutely. That's the whole. Yes. That's the best thing about getting it home, isn't it? So you get to see what you've got. Right.
Yes.
So that is 10 o'clock. Pre-orders are not open yet. We are debating pre-orders, no pre-orders, pre-orders, no pre-orders.
You've still not decided.
Well,
That's a good idea.
Tom says, message in, tell us why we need to put it on pre-order. Tom, as you can tell, is for pre-orders.
Yeah.
The only reason I say no is, I think no, is because if it completely sells out and people don't tune in until 10, just to see the advent calendar and then it's gone.
Because you've promoted it
so much.
We'll have to play charades for an hour.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That'd be good.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be so much fun, actually.
Yeah.
But then you'll miss out. So let us know. We're debating pre-orders or well, we can't do it yet. It'd be at 9 o'clock if we're going to do it. But anyway, this hour is fabulous. There's so much in this hour. I don't even know where to start. Let's talk about the early bird first.
These are amazing.
So beautiful.
Look at
now, you know me and the new customers. I always talk to the new customers because I'm still a new customer, and my family and friends are still joining JewelleryMaker, which is lovely because now that I'm here, they've taken interest in. It's addictive though. Once you start watching,
absolutely,
then you just think, well, I can make that, or I want to have a go at that. Now, I always say, for anybody who is brand new, when you think, I don't know where to start, buy something that's ready-made and good to go, because your experience with JewelleryMaker then begins. Take that up. Your experience with JewelleryMaker then begins. And do you know what's great? Is you get a free, I don't know where it is, Mark, it might be with you. You get a free handbook with it, which is just ridiculous. And we don't talk about it enough, but you get the free handbook, and obviously you get to join the JewelleryMaker family. Now, this is a great way to do it because these are ready-made earrings. So, yeah, we got a record number of new customers today.
Well done.
Yeah, it's nice. I think that people don't know. You just need a nudge sometimes, don't you, to say, right, go on then, I'll give it a go. And the great thing is you get to learn so much from the handbook ahead of time, and you can continue watching all of the guest designers, and then you'll be ready to say, okay, I'm ready to try, I don't know, whatever it may be.
As if by magic.
There we go.
So when I first started at JewelleryMaker, we didn't have anything like this at all. No, it's amazing. So this is, you get this as a new customer, when you sign up and pop your email and make your first purchase, you will receive this extraordinary JM handbook. So all of us guest designers have put this together. There's seed beading techniques, there's wire work techniques, there's basic making earrings and findings and stretchy bracelets using memory wire, how to make beaded beads, everything you need to learn to get started. And you get this free of charge, which is prong setting cabochons, netting cabochons, everything. A bit of weave, if you want to have a go at weaving as well. It's absolutely amazing.
So the great thing about that is you can get that home, flick through it and go, actually, right, I've now decided which technique I want to try first. And then you can go from there. So, new customers, we are selling a ready-made pair of earrings. I love these. And this is such a designer look. So many jewellers are selling this effect in earrings at the moment. Well, not just earrings. So earrings, bracelets, necklaces. So, and they are just simply prong set at the top. Post set, sorry. And then we've got the choice, obviously, of silver and gold plated. Now, these will no doubt, the gold plated will no doubt be much more limited. So they are ready to go. You can order those. They're at the bottom of the schedule today because they only just arrived yesterday. We haven't got a recording.
Wow.
They're so late, we haven't even got a recording. So there they are at the bottom. Now, it only shows you the picture of the yellow, but if you click into that, there you go. Or choose silver, sorry. Choose silver, choose gold, and then it will give you whichever one you want. So they're not going to £49, which, believe me, when you start looking at the prices that everybody's selling for.
I'm going to put you on the spot now. How many can you get for 50 quid?
Oh.
Come on.
Well, that depends on what price you want to do.
2? You can get 2 for 50 quid?
Yeah.
You can tell that's not the deal.
Should we go on? Say again. 3. Are we sure? Why have we said that? Why have you asked that? Well, now we're under pressure.
I know. Like a bit of pressure.
But do you know what? I actually think it's a good question because I think a lot of people will multi-buy them. And
they're what, 45, 50 quid a pair in high street jewellers?
No problem.
Yeah.
It's
They were saying on the radio this morning, the price of gold, because of shenanigans in other countries at the moment, is the highest it's ever been. And people are taking money out of ISAs and buying gold with it. At the moment.
All of the precious metals are just through the roof. I've never seen silver go so crazy. So here you go. Here's one pair that I found last night.
See, there we are. Yeah.
£120.
And they don't have that same look because they call it molten, don't they? I like that.
Molten,
that's lovely. Yeah.
Which I prefer. I do prefer the molten look.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's 120. But they're nice. I really like this style anyway. I love this style of jewellery.
Wow.
But we're going. Well, we're already at 50. We're already at 50. So that's your early bird coming up. There's loads. I'm going to tell you about this now. I haven't told Mark about this yet. I've got 3 lots of nuggets, which we've just nicely displayed.
I'm confused with this one.
Yeah. You'll understand in a second.
Never has this happened before in JM history.
Well, you've got clasps on them. Can you? I don't know if we can see.
Yeah.
Do you know what? When we first auctioned these, I'm not even sure that was mentioned. Because
Really?
you just assume.
They just go over the head.
Oh, they've never been on.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, amazing.
They were in a schedule, but they didn't get played. We didn't get time. So, Mark's never seen. You've never seen a clasp.
Never. Well, we just think why? Because you can just place it over your head.
Well, you get a free clasp, then you can take that off if you want.
But what you can do now, so you can join all of those 3 together in one long necklace and then do multi-wrap.
Oh, yes. That
Have
would
the
be
most
lovely.
really dramatic, because you'll talk about layering, can't we? You can do that now with this little, or you can do what we always do with chips and nuggets. We take them off the strand, we make our own jewellery, and you've got your clasp for your stash there.
That's true, very
if
true.
you wanted to.
So that's one colour combo.
This is my
The
favourite.
other colour combo
This is lovely.
is
That's
this.
lovely.
So you've got amethyst in there. Yeah, the busts are brand new. You've got, I don't actually know, I haven't checked on these, but I presume you've got your peridot in there, amethyst and
citrine.
Citrine, we think citrine. And then the third colourway.
I think you've got emerald, rose quartz and iolite, which I've not seen. I might be wrong, but I've not seen iolite for such a long time.
So guess what? There's 3 codes here. 3 individual, they're on 3 schemes. So you get all 3 on one code. You get all 3 colours on one code. But we're doing 3 for 2 on these.
Are we?
And you can mix and match.
So we're doing 9 for 6, really?
Yeah. But you don't have to buy 3 of this or 3 of, you don't have to buy 3 of the one. You can mix and match. So you can have 1 of each. You can have 2 of one and 1 of the other. You can have 3 of one code. It's a lot of work.
Amazing.
So we thought, why not? It's a big day today. We know how many people are going to be watching today because of the Advent
pants
calendar.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Honestly, it's flip-flopping every day, isn't it? Yeah. It's like lovely yesterday.
Gardeners are liking it, though. Gardeners are liking it.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm liking the fact I don't have to water the plants. Right, so that deal is ready to go. 3 for 2. You've got to put 3 in your basket. Early bird we've talked about. The most ridiculous bamboo jadeite necklace. There's literally a couple left.
Oh, look at this.
Tom found this the other day. I love this.
Ah.
Bamboo with rose gold.
Oh, that's nice.
And we love it. There's only a few left and it went bonkers the other day. So that's coming up as well. Right, should we get going? That's coming up. Oh, loads of messages.
About the buzzer. It'll be about the buzzer.
A buzzer or the pre-order. How on earth did you manage to keep a secret?
A whole week. Nobody knows. I've not even told Andrew.
What, just in case?
Just in case. He wouldn't say anything, but no, I've not told anyone. It's amazing. It is so good.
Morning all at JM. We need to see the birds in the background.
Live cam bird table.
Well, I hear that a bird randomly flies past us occasionally.
It does.
Yeah? Oh, there's a guy with a dog. Is there?
I've not seen the dog walker before.
Oh, there's a bird.
There's a bird. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep an eye out. I'm gonna be distracted the whole show now looking for a dog. Heather, morning. Is that a fake background? It's not a window.
It's not a window, but it is a real piece of film. Yes, so it's not AI or CGI. So it's a real. There's the bird. Look, it's a magpie or a great tit or something. It's gorgeous. Yeah, so it does look. All the other leaves are. Yeah, and we're going to change the window every month. Yeah.
We're very this morning now.
I think we should have live cam bird table.
Yeah.
I think that'd be so good.
That would be nice. That's exactly what we should do. So I think this is work in progress, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
But that is our current scene, which we love.
Yeah.
Good morning. Could you put half the stock on pre-order at 9? That, Deborah, would be a great idea, but we can't. It's
yes, we've never thought of that before.
I know.
But you can't actually physically, technically do it.
It would have to be on 2 SKUs. So
oh yes.
no, Deborah, we can't. But
Good idea.
Good idea.
Good idea.
Good morning, all. What's happened to Carol? Well, selfishly, she's gone on holiday.
She's on holiday. Yeah. Do you know, I've not worked with Carol since the 13th of February, my birthday show.
You not?
No, like ships that pass in the night.
Really?
But we're waking up for it in birthday week.
So have you worked with Steph since all of March?
Yeah. All of my shows with Steph, apart from today. Yeah, all of March was.
Well, and then she's gone on
Eleanor,
holiday.
obviously, Eleanor's
And
last
Elle's
shows,
last day.
and then sometimes Carol's off when I'm in, and like today, for example. Yeah.
I'm covering Carol today.
We'll
She's
make
back.
up for it. And we are both together on the 4th. Sunday the 4th is our actual birthday. The proceedings are kicking off on the 1st, but the actual Star Wars Day, May the 4th, is our birthday.
Star Wars
and we're
Day.
both on then. That's more important.
Yeah, we'll talk about that for most of the day.
Yeah.
Carol will be back on Tuesday. Not here Monday, she's here Tuesday.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's having a nice break for the holidays. Okay, should we go?
Oh.
Right, brilliant. Okay, so, well, we know we can't, but I'll talk to you about that after. Okay, so, kicking off. There's so many amazing things in this show. Now, this has been very popular, hasn't it?
This is beautiful.
Because it's got so many key gemstones in there. So, I mean, do we go in order? Is it in order? Or so we've got red garnet.
January.
No, it's not in order. Amethyst.
February.
Where's the amethyst? Down here. Aquamarine.
March.
Quartz, which
Diamond. April.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Emerald.
May.
Keep going, Tom. Could you?
Moonstone. Yeah.
Moonstone.
June.
Ruby.
July.
Peridot.
August.
Blue. Is it Burmese sapphire?
September.
Wow. Pink tourmaline.
October. November.
Citrine.
December. It is a birthstone strand.
So
amazing.
The crystal quartz is in there to replace the diamond because, of course, that would just not be possible, and also triple the price. But my goodness me, how lovely is that? I'm not surprised this is absolutely flown out. So it's you've got 20 carats in here. We're looking at a 30-centimetre strand. And it's only just launched recently, and it's been really, really, really popular. I love these little white tassels as well. Thank you. Go on.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. Let's. Because Dan's not heard it. We've got lovely Dan on director seat today. Okay.
So, this is, just so you know, they're going already, because at $29.99, if you think about the breakdown of the fact that you've got sapphires and emeralds and ruby, the big 4 gemstones in there, and it's, I mean, there's so many different things you could do. You could make
earrings for every month.
Yeah, exactly.
Just 3 stones
on
a headpiece.
Yeah. I would
that'd
love
be
that.
great. Yeah.
So actually, if you do make jewellery and you want to offer each birthstone, that is what a way to do it. So $29.99 to me seems incredible. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, or the oven. Do you not think it sounds like an oven? That's the first thing I thought of. I didn't know it went there. Did you know it went there?
Oh, hang on. Shall I say something or not? I've just twigged.
Can
I say it?
I don't know. Because I don't know what you're going to say.
So this was on the other day with Alison, wasn't it?
That means it was on with me. No, it wasn't on with me. Go on.
Okay.
I missed it, I think. Because
part-
I've not seen that at $9.99.
What was the big occasion over Easter weekend?
Oh, what the deals that they set up that they didn't tell me about?
Yeah. I think we should honour it today. It was 20% off weekend, wasn't it?
So hold on. They went to this price with 20% off?
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
Mm.
What? In what world? In what world are we offering ruby, tanzanite,
I know.
emerald, sapphire? Well, all of them, but tourmaline. How is that even possible at $9.99?
I know.
Okay, well, Mark's called it. Mark's called it.
That's very Louis Vuitton, isn't it? The dropping bits as well.
Oh, yeah, I do love those. I don't know what to say about that price though. We've honoured it. We've taken the 20% off. What a strand.
That's brilliant.
That is.
It's stunning. What's your birthstone?
Tourmaline.
Oh, you're tourmaline, you?
I am October. Oh. I'm a Libra. I knew or not. When's your birthday again?
February, amethyst. Well, we need to talk to you about that.
With Steph, yeah.
Yeah, 2-day event next year.
What star sign are you?
Aquarius.
Aquarius. Okay. Interesting. It's a good birthstone. I think I like my birthstone as well. I'm lucky. Opal and tourmaline, can't go wrong.
No.
I don't know what to say. I had no idea it went to $9.99. Let alone Mark's just called the price down to $7.99 to match the 20% offer that we did on launch. So I tell you what, if you did miss the weekend because you were away for Easter, and of course a lot of people do go away for Easter, don't they?
Wow.
Then Mark's honoured it for you. What's the big secret, Mark?
10 o'clock. Not long to go now.
Just counting
This has
down.
been really hard, I tell you. Yeah.
Even I watched and went, what's the secret? I had to think, what's the secret? Oh.
It's really good. Really good. Well, I hope it's really good now we've been
Mark.
building up. It involves me.
It involves you, yeah.
Yeah.
I love these in 4mm, please. Tom, if you could just magic those up with the buying team. Yeah, we'll ask Brie. We will ask Brie. These are flying, needless to say, obviously. We've just offered a birthstone strand that's 30 centimetres for $7.99. Do you know, I really didn't expect that one.
I think we should get people to text in what they think the secret could be.
Yes.
That's a good one. Yeah.
It's not a free takeaway with Mark. Yeah, go on. Text in. What do you think the surprise could be? Let us know. Oh, by the way, this is from there as well. I've just stole this.
That's a little part of it. Yeah.
Not really meant to show you that closely, but there we go. Diane made this from the Advent calendar. What do you order from the Chinese? Oh.
It's random.
Yeah, not today. Tom wants to know what you all order from the Chinese, but today, guess the surprise. What could the surprise be? There's a bit of a queue. There is a bit of a queue. I'm not surprised. Stay where you are. Okay.
Amazing.
Oh, yes, can we do these? Now, talking of my birthstone, how good are these?
Gosh, look at this.
I have no idea. I'll get them out in a sec. No idea how you've got that clarity in an opal. Excuse my fingerprint on the top. I'm going to get them out. Have you?
Look at that.
Oh, let me wipe them. Tom's got these. Tom bought them when they launched. He's got them at home. Wow. What on earth is £39 doing on the screen? That is not...
That's incredible. They're huge.
No, they did not. No, don't tell me that, Tom. That will upset me. Tom's just said they launched at $99.99. What is that price doing on the screen? Right, look at that. That shot there.
Oh, my word.
What on earth is going on? Tom, why are they in at that price if they launched at $99.99?
That's incredible.
Where's your carat weight? 4 carats across, well, I guess it's 2 or 3 stones. I imagine. I can't open that. Can you open that? Do we need a thing to open it?
Tweezer, plier thing.
I'm absolutely boggled by that. So I was just saying about opal being my birthstone. This is Ethiopian. Now, the amazing thing about Ethiopia is it's the water opal. So the transparent, you don't get transparency like that. So the tricky thing is, and if you ever see anything like that from Australia, you don't get colour plate and transparency. Tweezers, you look for tweezers. Oh, hear them. Sorry, being stupid. Tom, what's happened? I don't understand what you've done. So you were meant to raise the price, but you didn't.
It is what it is.
Tom's just saying it is what it is. I don't know what to say about that. That is unbelievable colour play. Unbelievable colour play. That is a mistake. It has come in at the wrong price. Surprise, is it... Dave managed to secure a black jadeite Darth Vader carving.
I wish. No, unfortunately. We were talking about it, me and Steph. Obviously, we can't call it Star Wars, but we came up with galaxy battles and have our own range of...
Yes.
Yeah, we could do that, couldn't we?
That's a really good idea.
Yeah. Who was dressed as the Easter Bunny? Aha.
I'm going to have a guess, Alan.
Yes. It was lovely, Alan.
Go on. Oh. Tom's had loads of messages asking who is the Easter Bunny. Sorry, Tom, I know you've closed the graphics, but I really want to show these now I've got them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I can't even pick them up.
They're huge.
I cannot believe the transparency in there. I mean, it's like,
Gosh.
it's the clearest
Look at
opal
that.
I've ever seen. And then the recording, because the lights just bleach out the colour in the studio, there you go, that's the colour play that you get. That is outrageous. Some of the best opal I've ever seen from Ethiopia, that is.
Wow.
No wonder
incredible.
Tom's bought them. Well done. Amazing. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Bear with me. This always takes me time, everyone. Oh, I just told Mark this is sold out.
Oh, yes. Oh, this is the one you were looking for, was it?
I really
My
want
word.
it. Hold on. I really want... How does that work? So...
The long ones
Yeah.
are hidden. You push the sides in and they're hidden clasps. It's so clever.
Can you show me?
Get the specs.
I was going to say I need my glasses as well.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Yeah, look, they're all
Oh!
of the long ones, so you can open it and close it wherever you like.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
That's even better than I thought it was. So...
It's incredible.
Oh my God, it's under 50. Okay, there's a lot. How much silver is in there?
I know.
Nearly 15 grams. Nearly 15 grams. Now, these launched with Steph a couple of weeks ago, and they've virtually all gone. So if you want this, and I'm after one as well, that is a bracelet. You can have it any length you want. So I love the fact that you can actually have a little bit hanging off the end if you want to.
Could, absolutely.
I adore that. And there's 15 grams. 15 grams of your silver in there. That is incredible. Genuine sterling silver. It is just in the silver, isn't it? We don't have any of the gold plated, I presume. No, this is just the silver.
Wow.
Alison, well done. Maker in Swansea. Cantada, well done. Diane is there as well. Love them. We need more of these.
They're
always,
amazing.
They always fly out. And
so
it's such
beautiful.
a designer piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't go wrong. Might have to
They're
wear this one and
gorgeous.
just accidentally take it home. I'm joking, I won't.
It is beautiful.
Try it on. Oh, this is the only problem. No, we're not doing that. Okay, there's only 5 left. There's only
Wow.
5 left. Okay, we've got a small concern, says Tom. Hi, JM. I haven't heard Kinga mentioned since the new studio.
Ah!
I love how concerned you
Yeah,
are
it's
with
lovely.
everybody.
Yeah,
Bless
Kinga's
you.
on holiday as well. She's in Poland, isn't she? Yeah, she's gone to see her
gone
parents.
home?
Yes. Yeah.
I did look at the rosary and think, where's Kinga? Yeah, she's away.
Yeah, she'll be back next week.
Don't worry,
as
it's
well.
Easter holidays. This is what happens. Everything, all the kids just
Yeah.
break up and go away. Two left. Oh, we're still in it. 2 left. Oh dear.
That's amazing.
Tessa, well done. You've got it. I do love them. I
Wow.
wish we had more. 14 next. Okay. So, similar.
I love our viewers, you know. They're so,
I know.
They're so amazing.
You
This is
can't
why
explain.
this isn't your ordinary shopping channel, is
no,
it?
it's not at all,
Far
because
from it.
You
No.
can't explain
No.
how much of it. Community is the right word, but you
Yeah.
can't explain that until you witness it.
No.
And yet, you'd think it's because we're a much tighter knit, smaller group than Gems. Actually, no.
No.
The amount of people that watch and shop and message in, I love this. So I reckon this is the only other paper link. What are they chatting about? 12 grams. Okay, and now you've got the
That's
wow,
amazing.
$79.99. Now you've got the yellow gold and the silver in there as well, $79.99. Now all of these that have launched have just disappeared. Now where's that? Oh, we do have a clasp on this one.
I've not seen this one before.
Nor me. Early bird is disappearing, just so you know. I'll remind you of those in a second. How does this clasp work? is it just, again, like the last one, it's hidden well, isn't it? It's a really subtle clasp within the...
oh, yeah, little
you have to
hook.
I struggle to find it.
Very clever.
And it's, again, like Mark showed in the last one, it just pops open and you can take that link off. Amazing. $79.99. All of these, it's two-tone necklace. Oh, is it lower? He fooled me then. He fooled me and said, this is an amazing price. Now, this, with either of your early birds, look.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, you can't.
That gold is so yellow, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Beautiful.
And we never have enough of yellow gold, do we?
No. And it's so popular with our viewers at the moment. Definitely noticed this year. When we bring a multiple to air, it's the gold that sells out first.
It's right, well, because you said it's just gold is just through the roof, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so I think people are really keen to buy it right now. Last chance on this. There's less than 15 chances. Matches the early bird perfectly. Wow. Okay, we've matched the bracelet that just sold out. My goodness me. First come, first serve. Less than 15 chances. Not 79, which I thought it was. 49. 49.99. Wow. Multi-buyers galore.
What's that little white thing to the right of the early bird? That little white. Oh, it's a cloud, is it? Ah.
Because why would we have a cloud? Or birds in the sky?
Must be.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Cloud? I think
it looks like a Batman
a little robin next to it would be nice. Wouldn't go with the colour palette.
No, I've asked Dave to get me the whole a chess set, jadeite, but all Star Wars characters.
Oh my word!
Wouldn't that be amazing?
What's
jadeite. He said he said he'll try, but I think he's going to humour me.
Oh my word!
Wouldn't that be incredible?
How much would that be though?
I know.
What, as in all of the...
yeah, so all the pawns, so all the pawns would be stormtroopers.
Yes.
And then you'd have Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia as the queen. So it'll be Han Solo and Princess Leia as the king and queen, both sides. I just think it'd be incredible. And then R2-D2 would be the rooks and C-3PO.
Thought this through. Mark thought this through.
Oh, yeah.
That would be amazing. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Because I said we should buy it like a subscription. So every month we bring a figure to air, so you can buy once a month, and then once you get the whole set, you get the board free.
Okay, I think we should do that. The only thing is we're struggling to get one Darth Vader carving.
Yeah.
So this might be
pipe dream.
What year are we in?
I know.
2030.
Yeah.
Once we've collected enough, or it might just be one. We make a one. No, that would be amazing. Are we doing the date? Do you say? Okay, this is 100% star buy. We found it in the vault the other day. It had been lost, and it is incredible. It's bamboo jade, and it's just that will literally last a drop, but it is definitely a star buy. Did you cancel? Don't know. That's what I'd like to know. Now this is something I've already asked the buying team to buy more of, because, I mean, I love all jadeite, but the bamboo, I love the bamboo.
That's beautiful.
I mean, how do you...
I know.
How do they do that so perfectly and match them? And I love the little gold. Are they just, what would they be in there?
They're bamboo as well.
But are they little bamboo spaces then?
Yeah, little spaces. So are the rounds attached to the bamboo in the gemstones, or are they separate? Are the little rounds...
Separate?
Oh my word. That's beautiful.
Oh, isn't it just incredible? So we found this the other day, and then Tom did the most unbelievable price. So we're already at $2.99, as you can see. Didn't stop there. Didn't stop there. Now there's only a handful because they absolutely disappeared. So we found it in the vault, and it's just so classic and beautiful.
I don't think I've ever seen rose gold bamboo either.
Oh really?
Yeah, well, I think I've only seen silver in bamboo as a precious metal. I might be wrong, but I've not seen it in rose gold before.
We don't feature enough rose gold anyway, do we?
We don't. No.
Now, just be warned, it's 45 carats. It's a cut that you don't normally see, obviously, with the bamboo. It's the rose gold that you very rarely see. It's a 38 centimetre strand, and it's not something that we can just magic up. So we've asked the buying team to buy some more, but that'll be at least 3 or 4 months, because that's what happened every time. Every time we request something, it's 3 or 4 months. So right, there's only a handful. Wait until you see the price that He did. So I was watching this thinking, well, the 299. I thought it'd be 299. Doesn't stop there. We're getting lots of multi-buyers again. I'm not surprised because you know your jadeite, and maybe you saw the auction the other day, or you're just trusting Tom. Maybe is he on the?
Really?
Let's do 30-second clock because you're not ready for this. You're not ready for this yet. I don't know why Tom chose this. You think he just got excited in the moment, but honestly, I wish. We've got Maker in Cornwall, Maker in County Durham, we've got Maker in Swansea, Samantha, Elaine. Oh, there's 4 left.
What?
You sure?
That's the price for the silver.
I know. Half the price. He's going to halve the price. I don't know why. I love all the jadeites we do, but I just was really shocked that could venture anywhere near. Anywhere near £149.
Wow.
How many have we actually got left? Actually, that's it.
Oh.
1.
God.
Is it? I have a question for Tom. Was that over the weekend? Is that the difference? Do you know what I mean? Are you still on the phone? Okay, I've just discovered. Oh, well, I thought I discovered, but he could be talking to somebody else. Talk to me about when this was on. Okay.
Your call.
Right, I disagree with. Yeah, I am. I disagree with this, but it's only fair. It went lower. No, I'm not going to. I'm putting it away. It's gone. Yeah, I thought so. So they need to do something about that. Right, please. Do you know what's really important in this auction? Because we've got multi-buyers and people drop things out of their basket, please wish list it just in case. Just in case. Or the only problem with the 8 is that you can check back for most of the day, but the 8 o'clock you can't.
I've used wishlist for the first time.
Have you?
Yeah.
What did you wish list?
It was a strand of Alaskan agate, and it's the only one I've got to fill my collection, and it's out of stock, and it's a graduated strand. It starts at 4 mil and goes down to 14 in the centre. It's the only one I need to complete my set.
If anyone wants to send one back,
I've put it on my wish list. Yeah.
Wish list is great because I think most people assume, well, I'm not going to get it, so. But people, you never know. People might buy 10 things across the day and then only take 8 home or 7 or 5, whatever. So it's always worth it because so many people are going to miss out on that, and we've got loads of multi-buyers. So in case anybody drops one out, just take it. Right.
Wow.
Nugget deal, 3 for 2. Oh, you're going to ruin my day, brilliant. Go on.
Oh.
It's a bit early to ruin my day, isn't it? Are we going to do them now? No.
They'll all be knotted.
No, we'll heads this up. In fact, that's my fault. I was meant to ask for them to be displayed. Okay, let's do the nuggets. But heads up, did you see the chain auction?
I know, it's ridiculous.
I think Steph stayed quite calm because she assumed the same as I did. So there's a chain auction, and we thought, Susie and Steph and me thought there was 10 chains. So you've got silver, choice of silver. I bet there's no yellow gold left, but choice of silver, choice of yellow gold. And we thought there was 10 chains. There's 20. I mean, what was the need to do 20? But the price on these
10.
chains,
it was brilliant for 10.
Amazing for 10.
Yeah.
So they're coming up. We're just getting them out for you. Let's do our nugget deal. So these are brand new. First time we've ever. Do you like the orange busts, by the way?
I love the orange busts.
Cool, isn't it? I kind of want one. Just I don't know what to put on it. I haven't got enough necklaces to.
I've got this dream of having when I retire, which is a long way off.
I was going to say, when are you retiring?
Yeah, I want a vintage Ford Capri, a classic Ford Capri in that colour. Yeah, with brown interior. Beautiful.
How much are they?
Beautiful. You just can't get the parts, so it'd have to be a classic, renovation job. But
as in, like, you'd have to spray it that colour.
No, you can buy them that colour.
Can you?
Yeah, so it's just gorgeous. Or olive green.
Oh no, well. I like this. Yeah. But what about this with olive green seats?
That'd be nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Welcome to Top Gear. We're going to talk about cards for the rest of the... That might be what we talk about at 10 when the advent calendar sells out, because it will sell out. Right. Sorry, Tom. Amazonite, Rainbow Moonstone, Labradorite.
Lovely.
Oh, let's start with it. So basically, the deal is we've got 3 auctions coming out. They're separate auctions, but you can mix and match. You can buy 3 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, whatever you want. 3 for 2. Now I forgot to mention they're already on there for $29.99. So that's £10 a strand.
Yeah.
So that already, £10 a strand, but if you're buying 3 for 2, I don't even know what that makes.
So you could have 9 for 60 quid at the moment. Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yep. If you want this one, it's Amethyst, Citrine and Peridot. We got that right. This one?
Yes.
Yeah, Mark got it right.
Yeah.
It's iolite in there.
Which we've not seen forever.
Iolite, emerald and rose quartz on that one. Right. So.
Oh, wow.
I knew you'd want these display busts.
Let's bring the orange to sell, I think. It'd be amazing.
So, yeah, maybe we do that. Again, we can't do that for the birthday, but I'd love to do that for Christmas. Imagine, that'd be a really nice gift. If people have lots of necklaces, that's my next request. We've got a lot of requests today, haven't we? So, already they're flying, because you know that £10 a strand would be brilliant. And actually, already it's 9, as Mark said, it's 9 strands for 6. So it's 9 strands for £60 already. You've got to put 3 in your basket any which way,
so Lisa
of course.
needs to put another one in.
Well, unless she's bought another one of the other ones, because it's 3 of any, isn't it? Right. So we're not going to know. We're not going to. We can only just tell you that you've got to make sure across all 3 codes you've got 3 in your basket as a minimum. 3. It go in 3s. 3, 6s, 9s. Okay, $29.99 is not your price. 30-second clock, and we're going to go again. We absolutely could stop there, but we're not going to. So they're brand new as well, Mark. I don't know how they're brand new. Have we? We're getting lots of requests for the bust, lots of requests for my necklace. Well, if you want my necklace, you know what you can do? You can buy the advent calendar and you can make it. It's from the advent calendar. Diane's made this from components in the advent calendar.
Again, that's probably worth the price of the whole shebang, isn't it?
Honestly, I love the fact that she's made all that jewellery, because you can see the potential. Oh, I can't wait. I can't. 10 o'clock, guys, 10 o'clock. Okay, we're ready for this. What are you doing, did you say? That wasn't the plan. Half the price, £5 per strand, and on 3 for 2. Say goodbye. They're going to disappear. £5 a strand and 3 for 2.
And I've never seen them with clasp before.
This
is the first. This is the first.
Every single strand has got a bolt, what do you call them?
Sterling silver bolt ring.
Bolt ring
and
clasp.
jump rings attached.
And jump rings. And we've done
seen that
£5 a strand. That is unbelievable. If you are brand new, you know me, talking to our new customers all the time. What a way to start, because there's so much you can do with nuggets, isn't there?
Amazing. We've got a big nugget show actually in birthday week. Lots of tutorials and things coming up. Yeah. That
will be great if you're brand new, because there's so much you can do. And even if you want to start really, really simple, again, if you get the handbook today, you can just learn how to make a stretchy bracelet, which is where I think everybody should start, because it gives you confidence to actually... I think the first thing is getting over the fact I'm breaking up a strand. That's in my head. It looks so beautiful as it is, then you think, right, now I've got to break it up and start again. What if I can never make anything? But you will learn, I promise you. And the more you watch, the more simple it seems.
Absolutely.
So please do join us. Should we go for record new customers today as well? Should we do that? Is that a bit of an ask? But we would love to see you join us, because the early bird is a great way to join JewelleryMaker, to experience JewelleryMaker's customer service, and you get a £30 free gift. The handbook is £30. People want to buy it. You're not allowed to buy it. I asked the question. You're not allowed to buy it. It was a one-time offer. Unfortunately, I think you can actually get it on the website. But it even says on the website, one-time offer.
On the
handbook. People want to buy it.
I think.
There's a plan.
Don't quote me on it. Please don't quote me on it. But I think I heard on the grapevine.
You can say something about birthday.
No. That if you go onto the JM website, and I don't know where it is, but you can buy the individual sheets for 20p each.
Yes. So the downloadable.
But I don't know where they are.
You're right. But I couldn't find it either.
Right.
I just typed in handbook.
Right.
And it came up for £30.
Right.
But you can, I think, download the individuals for 20p each, yeah?
Yeah.
Where you find it, I don't know. Ask the
Yeah.
call centre.
Yeah.
Ask the call centre. But it's great because you can, if there's something where you say, oh, I really want to learn how Mark did that technique, then you can just print off certain parts, which is better in a way.
Yeah.
But new customers, you get the whole lot free. The whole lot free. Right, these are $14.99. The plan was not to take them to $14.99. They were already flying out at $29.99. You can mix and match across any of the three. £5 a strand now on 342. Let's go over again what you're getting in this one. So you got a metre in total, have you? Well, a metre just across the one coat. So this is the one at the moment, and this is in here, Amazonite,
Moonstone,
Rainbow Moonstone,
and Labradorite,
in here. And that's a metre. So that one we're going to finish up now. We'll move on to the next one. There's a metre in there in total. You've got your clasps on each one. £5 a strand. Absolutely bonkers we are. Okay.
Gosh.
I love this amethyst.
That was just for that one.
Mm.
Oh.
So now
it's not a 3-drop box thing.
No.
Oh right.
3 SKUs.
Right.
So that's the thing. You can.
Okay.
You can, if you just want to buy 3 of these, you can.
Right.
Sorry, I've confused you all. It's because I put them all together. So this one is that Zambian amethyst because that colour is outrageous.
Incredible, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh my word, the colour, natural Zambian amethyst. That alone is incredible. Right, Tom, just go straight down because I know you're being ridiculous on price.
Right. I'm with you now.
Yeah. So you can buy 3 of the last one for £14, which basically means you get 3 lots for 30 instead of 3 lots for 35. Same with this, 3 lots for 30 instead of £45. But you don't have to buy 3 of these. You can buy 3 of these, 3 of the last one, 3 of the next one. You can mix and match. You can buy 2 of one, 1 of the other, whatever you want. Any combination of 3.
Do you know,
they're there. You know what price we're going to now.
In gemstone shops, gift shops and things, you buy, we'll take the amethyst for example, you'd buy that as a stretchy a stretchy bracelet for £5. Just for a bracelet, and you could probably get 4 out of that strand.
Exactly.
That's amazing.
It is amazing. Yeah. Honestly, even for JM standards, without the 3 for 2, it's incredible. Gosh. £5 a strand without the 3 for 2. I didn't need to do. I'd known you were going to $14.99. We didn't need to do 3 for 2. That's why we've done it.
Oh, got highlights. Look at that.
I've
seen it for so long.
When do you think you last saw highlight?
I think it's probably when we were at Ivy House.
Wow.
So that was, 4 years ago? Yeah. I've not seen it since we've been back here at Eagle Road. No.
Do you know what? Gems is the same. We never sell highlight anymore. Bengal highlight used to be really popular and then we just stopped seeing it. So I wonder whether it's either really limited in supply or the demand's shot up or whatever it is. But we don't see highlight very often. You've got highlight in here. You've also got emerald in here.
Next month's birthstone.
Yeah. Brazilian emerald and rose quartz. So 3 probably of those popular gemstones. If you asked everybody what gemstones would you like to buy, those 3 would be up there because rose quartz is just always popular. $14.99 again, £5 a strand. Rose quartz is always popular. Highlight, you haven't seen it for years, and emerald is emerald. It's one of the big 4 gemstones. So if you bought one of each, one of this set, one of the last set, one of the first set, they're £10 each for the whole set.
£3.33 for a necklace, including a sterling silver finding, which as far as I'm concerned, we've never done. Because why would you? Why would you need to?
I know.
Because it would just pop over the head. Yeah.
Tom didn't tell me he was going to drop from 29 to 14. Just so you know. We'll show that in a second. Tom, we're going to have to end this because it's gone so low that we're just losing money constantly here. So off we go. Right. What time are we on? Okay. Let's shove these out the way, shall we? We'll have to go your way. Now,
look at
hold
this.
on. Have we not got the silver over here? Okay, we'll just do recording. It's fine. I can't ask Mike to put them all out again. The auction will be over by the time he's finished. Right.
Look at this.
It's one code. So, we've only got the gold out here. Honestly, don't worry, Mike, because by the time you've done it, it'll be over. Oh, okay. So, I'm amazed we've got gold, actually. How many have we got? 10 gold left. And a few more silver. Now, can you see? Do you know what the other thing is? I was watching Steph do this and I thought, well, they're not finished chains. But they are.
Completely
Finished chains. It's a trace chain, so it's just so beautiful to use in jewellery because whatever you're using them for, the gemstones become the feature because it's very, very delicate chain, but it's also a very, very strong chain. So you don't have to worry about that. They are delicate, but my goodness me, 20 chains. So when we first saw it laid out, I don't know where we've all got 10 from, but we assumed it was 10, there was 10. No, there's 20 chains. So on here, you're seeing 20 chains. Now, you either get 20 of the gold or 20 of the silver, but there's single figures of the gold left. I don't know who's buying what because we don't know that bit, do we?
Wow.
So let's just think for a second. 22 grams of sterling silver. If you did £15, no, let's go lower. £12 a chain times 20.
240.
£240. £240 would be excellent. In fact, let's go there. The only way we've done this is the sheer quantity. I think Steph's quoted, we bought 2,800 chains to do this.
Oh my word.
Yeah. And we've got barely anything left. So the only way we got this price down is by buying almost 3,000 chains to put in a deal for you. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So our supplier who regularly supplies us chains, if we're going to buy 3,000 in one go, we are obviously going to get a deal. Can you ever have enough chains, Mark?
Never. Absolutely never. Because a lot of people, they have, I don't know, 10, 15 pendants and maybe 1 or 2 chains. So every time they want to put a new piece of jewellery on, they have to take the pendant off, then they have to replace it. So just to be able to have a chain with every pendant in your jewellery box.
Do you know what?
And another way is sell them on your jewellery stall. If somebody buys a pendant, you get a free chain.
Amazing.
Incorporate the chain price into the pendant price.
Because do you know what? The amount of people that have asked me for pendants from gems, and they get it home and they go, oh, now I need a chain.
Yeah.
And then it is an extra expense.
Absolutely.
Whereas actually, you're so right. If you've got this for free, imagine, you'd just be over the moon. So the fact I'm even mentioning that is ridiculous. £10 a chain would be $199. It goes lower than that. Tom's got a question for us. Oh, me. The best price I've seen a chain for here, 10, 9.99.
They used to sell them for a tenner at Argos.
Exactly.
Yeah, what, Elizabeth Duke. Yeah.
Elizabeth Duke. How do you remember that? Elizabeth Duke chains.
Yeah.
Or a tenner. So I'm saying a tenner.
Yeah.
I'm saying a tenner. Let's say we did 20% off. $7.99 would be, yeah?
Is that what we did?
Apparently.
What?
Look how much you've got. So you choose the silver, you choose the gold. The gold's only got 7 left. That price right there is $7.99. Absolutely ridiculous. You do not walk down the high street and expect to buy, especially right now, the price of silver, the price of gold is through the roof. You've got the gold plated option, but that's about to sell out. Through the roof. $7.99. Not a chance. Not a chance. I wonder if Argos are still selling them for a tenner. I bet they're not. And I mean, they would buy bulk, real big bulk as well. But I'm pretty sure I'd rather buy a chain from JewelleryMaker than I would Argos. So we specialise in this. We make sure that these are very, very sturdy. We have a regular supplier. They didn't go there.
So you go to a certain manufacturer that at the moment I'm being bombarded with on social media. You pay that for, £8. You'd pay that for a bolt ring, clasp and jump ring any day of the week.
Are you okay? We didn't stop there, no?
We didn't. Oh, we didn't.
We're going there. We're going again. Wait for the oven.
Wait for the oven. Oh, that's horrible.
Do you know what? It's meant to be an alarm clock, isn't it? Not even 149.
Oh no.
Not even 149. Good luck. The gold's going to go. Within 10 seconds, the gold's gone. The gold's gone. Rebecca, well done. Shirley, well done.
Hang on. It's the same price as the silver.
Yeah. I know.
When has that become a thing with us?
It shouldn't. It shouldn't be. I don't know why. We do keep saying it. Mind you, the price of silver's through the roof as well. £6 what per chain?
That's mad.
£6.45 a chain. Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, how many did we have? Hundreds, didn't we? 200 maybe? 300?
Oh.
And now we are down to literally single figures everywhere. Right, you're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to be quick. You've got literally a chance left in the gold, and that is it. Minute to close. We've given you 129. I mean, at 199, £10 a chain would be brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £129, and you've got split pay, and you've got the choice of gold or silver by one. And they're ready-made chains. Ready-made chains. Amazing. West Sussex, well done. Shropshire, Hertfordshire, Maker Swansea's got 2. Manchester's got 2. Hazel, well done. Samantha in Shawleen as well. We've got Pauline to join us. West Sussex, Devon, Cornwall, Cumbria, Kent, Middlesex, Hertfordshire, London. Oh, there's a few left. There's literally a few left. This is not something. I mean, we do chains quite often, but we don't do packs of 20. Packs of 20. That is absolutely unbelievable. And yes, the price of gold. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know how that's happened.
Crazy.
Isn't it? $69.99. I tell you what, you see chains all the time for 20, 30, 40, 50. I just name your price, and that's the thing, is that you know you've got the quality there, and it's £129. Well done. Hold the line. Yeah. If we'd bought one chain at $6.45.
That's true.
Yeah. That's the thing. The only time you would do £6.45 on a chain, well, you wouldn't really, but 1,000 quantity, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a birthday deal. Right. Ready for your early bird? Now, new customers, are you with me? Do you think this is your moment to join? Because I think everybody will love these. They're so designer led. Everybody can wear them. You get to choose the yellow or the gold, just like the last one, Mark. The gold's the same price.
Yeah.
The gold's the same
Don't
price.
understand that.
They're going to sell very quickly, the gold though. Right, get ready. This is going to be a very, very busy early bird.
It is clouds and birds. Look, that's what we can see now. Look, that's really cute.
Very cute. On the graphic, it's just a
cloud.
Just a cloud. Just a little white squiggle. Are we ready for this? Okay. We've got how many? I don't actually know the quantity split on this. So, I was looking last night. These are your molten drops, but I was looking at lots of different variations of this kind of look last night, and there are some serious prices out there.
Wow.
So £120. There's a lot of people doing this, you know. I'm surprised that, I mean, a lot of people doing this. Look at the moment. The gold version, that's exactly.
See, 50 quid more, look.
Now, I say gold version, it's not gold. It's not gold.
Vermeil.
It's gold overlay.
Yeah.
And actually, we do 18 karat gold overlay. That's 14 karat gold overlay. Nothing wrong with that, but there's a £50 difference just for the overlay there. Another pair, slightly different look, £79. Another pair, not quite as nice in my opinion, but they're on sale for $47.20. It doesn't matter how far you go. We are so
I don't think they should have the
far
word,
away.
They should, when selling earrings, they shouldn't have the word chunky.
I know. It's not the most romantic word, is it? These chunky pair.
Organic, that sounds nice.
Now, they're a little bit more like ours, I think.
They're what are they? 100 quid? Are
We've
they?
got the molten. Yeah, 89.
89. Yeah.
89. So honestly, when you see what we're going to do, let's get graphics in. Can you hear Tom?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we've not got enough of the gold, have we?
Oh my word.
They're at 49. Do you not think we're done? Do you not think that's good enough? I do.
I have no idea where we're going.
I think 49. When you look at what other people are doing, bearing in mind these are solid silver and gold plated, I think that's a brilliant price. We're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. In fact, Mark asked me an awkward question at the beginning of the hour. So if you'd heard that, how many can you get?
Oh, we've already dropped that. We've already dropped that in, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Just the right length. I just love the, as you said, the molten look, the textured look.
Sorry. Aren't they lovely?
I'd have to put I'll probably put fireballs, one either end. That would be lovely.
So imagine how, I'll show you the, imagine how glam, I love them as just these, but imagine how much you could do with these. Just a fireball pearl on those. Imagine how much that would make them. And the thing is, just from seeing these, I think I've shown you all the pictures yet, I don't know. There's another one, £54. Not as nice, as nice. They're a little bit more organic as well, £46. Oh, no, we're not going there. They're the ones that I think are most similar in terms of, well, not similar, but I like the organicness of those. I like the fact that ours are a little bit more ununiform as well. Is that a word?
Ours have a look of Versace about them, I think.
I agree. And I just think they're so elegant and simple as they are, with a little post at the top. They're just going to be popular as they are. But the thought of then adding in a big pearl at the bottom would, just be incredible. What's the matter?
I mean, you'd pay a £5 for your butterfly backs, wouldn't you, in sterling at the moment?
Say again?
You'd pay £5 for the butterfly backs in some shops, just for those on their own.
I think some people are taking advantage of the situation at the moment. I mean, don't get me wrong. Amazing. Silver and gold is really high in price at the moment, but I do think if you go and just try and find little findings anywhere, then you will see some record prices. We've got Susan who's bought 4, lots of people buying 2. Janet's bought 6. Did you say someone's bought 10? Okay. So we've got less than a third of the quantity.
Wow.
Is gold. That's it. So, really?
We've already told them.
Oh yeah.
The price, haven't we? We've already. Yeah.
30 seconds, please.
Yes. See, we can't keep secrets. You're as bad as me.
If you missed, if I just forget that it's good, then it's better. I'm not going to say anything. Honestly, they're going to sell out, no question. And I said to Mark when we sat down today, I really want to get one of those paperlink, what's what they're called? Paperlink style bracelets, necklaces, but they always sell out. This is a similar look because every designer is using this style and we are going to make them so affordable. It's ridiculous. What I love is that they're great for anybody who's brand new because you can just wear them as they are, or as Mark said, you could put fireball pearls on, anything on the bottom and that would look amazing. Watch this price. Watch this price. Oh my word. Do you agree with me? Were you thinking they'd be 29? If you've just tuned in and they're 49 already, 29 to me, when you compare, prices to the market as well, 29 seems amazing. 19. Do they look like £19 earrings to you?
But
I would not wear those. Do you know what? Wear those as if you're wearing something that are £100 because they absolutely should be and look like they've walked out of a high-end designer store. But do you know what? We promised something else. I didn't promise something else. Mark asked the question. Tom promised something else. I think that we're devaluing it already. The price of silver, the price of gold plating, I think we're devaluing it at £20.
Should we remind the viewers what he said? What he told them?
No.
Shall we?
Minute clock, go on. Yeah, go on.
Should we do something really unprofessional? Because we're not supposed to produce from the floor, but what we'll do, we'll get the clock started, and then when it gets to 30, we'll say, stop the clock, and we'll have a mid-clock stop.
Okay.
say what it's going to, and then we'll have the next 30 seconds for people.
I love that that Mark's just taking over. Okay, got you. I understand. Okay. This is all on Mark. Mark's going to stop the clock.
There we go.
Give you a heads up. By the way, if you're not on the phone line already, you need to be. You absolutely need to be.
Stop the clock. Oh, perfect. Look at that.
Well done.
That's a strict no-no, you know.
We didn't practice that.
No, we didn't. No, strict no-no.
What, stopping the clock?
Yeah, I'm not supposed to, especially from the floor.
But we've done it all.
Yeah. So Tom had said right at the beginning of the show that you could get 3 of these for under 50 quid.
Which means we have to go lower.
We have to go lower.
We're at £60 at the moment.
Yeah.
We've got to get them all under £50. 30 seconds, and that price will drop so that you can get 3 pairs for less than £50. You could make a bracelet out of these if you wish to.
If you got 3 of those,
yeah,
you'd have enough for a bracelet.
Exactly.
Jump ring them together. You'd have all the butterfly backs and posts left.
See, now I'm thinking about as much as I love them as just earrings. 3 of those with a pack of jump rings, and you've made a bracelet. And everybody is loving this style of a bracelet. Okay, off you go, Tom. Let's rely on the maths. Literally, just under £50. Trying not to get sacked. Yeah, but I know what you're going to do in a second.
That was very sly, very sneaky.
It was.
Yeah.
1666, he's literally done it to the penny for you, but it's first come, first served because there's less than 50 of the gold.
There's a rule on shopping TV, you're not allowed to have 3 6s in a row.
30-second clock.
Yeah.
Are you ready? We don't need to do this. We do not need to do this, but we are going to. We are going to. Oh, you did. This is you and Mark.
You did, Tom. You did. Right
Mark
at the beginning of the show.
You answered the question.
Oh,
you promised 3 for under 50. I know you've delivered, but we can't have 666 on the screen, so we've got to go lower. Everybody, this is a really limited early bird. We didn't have. I think we only had 300 in total. We're now down to way less than 200. They're going under £15, $14.99. You can now get 3 pairs for £45. That is amazing. They do not look like £45. I mean, £15. To be honest, they don't look like £45 earrings. They don't look like £15 earrings for sure. I mean, you walk into. I don't even dislike Marks and Spencer's jewelry, but you can pay 50, 60, 70, £100 for just. For
base metal, acrylic,
for base metal, just fake gemstones and all that. In Marks and Spencer's, £15 for genuine silver and gold plating. Absolutely, we've got loads of multi-buys. Absolutely loads of multi-buys. They will disappear today. It's such an expensive look. I mean, that is jewelry. That's JewelleryMaker delivering to its best right there, because there's no question. You can go down the high street. You can compare. It's price of silver is the price of silver at the moment. The design is, as we've just seen. Let's have a quick look at those designs that are selling elsewhere. So there we go. They're £89 there. We've got. You go through them then. 54, 47 on those, 79 on those. £170 for the gold plating, and the silver version of those is £120. It doesn't matter. This design is everywhere, and it's a timeless design, actually, really, isn't it? Wow. It's never going to go out of fashion. Everybody will always love to wear a look like this, but right now it is at the height of popularity. So $14.99 is absolutely brilliant
that's incredible
for that much silver, and nearly everybody is multi-buying.
Yeah, that's nice.
They're gorgeous. Should we show you how to get involved? Can we show everyone how to use the app on the web? Is that okay? Okay, because it is busy. We have just hit well, we lowered them, didn't we? I mean, it's 16, 66, you got them under 50, but we've now taken them to $14.99. We've got people buying 10, 2, 6, 5, 4. Bear with us, there is a slight queue. Just to warn you, there's less than 20 of the gold. Less than 20 of the gold. If you are struggling with the queue and you want to be as fast as you can, Let's show you. Oh, there we go. So that's everybody who's involved. Wow. You can see how many multi-buyers there are already, how many people that are in the queue on the right. If you haven't checked out yet and you want to check out on the web or the app, be very quick if you want the gold. So let's show you how to use the web or the app, and then we'll be straight back with you. Oh no, okay. It's okay, we'll get it ready and then we'll show you, but bear with us for a moment. There is a queue. There is a queue on the phone line. I'm not surprised though. We are, yeah, the customers, what day is it? I think also after a bank holiday, it's always busy on yes. I think yesterday was also very busy in the call centre. So bear with us, they are going as fast as they can. Only 16 now left of the gold. If you do want the gold, 15. We've got less than 100 of the silver, 14 of the gold. Here is how you get involved.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Well done, everybody. There are not many chances left. We now have a full screen, full columns on there on that screen. Minute to close, 30 seconds to close, minute to close, whichever. Do bear with us though. You don't have to. Don't worry. You can stay in the queue. Stay where you are. There's going to be less than 10 of the gold at any second now. So stay where you are. They are beautiful. They are brand new today. Of course, it is the early bird. At $19.99, they started to absolutely disappear. We started this auction at $49.99 at the beginning of the hour, and loads went on pre-order at $49.99. £19 was just amazing. But we promised, between Mark and Tom, I'm taking no responsibility, between Mark and Tom, we did promise 3 pairs for under £50, and we've absolutely delivered, including your P&P now as well.
Yes, yeah.
Including your P&P is also under £50. So you can choose gold, or, well, I say you can choose, you've got a few seconds to choose the gold. I thought they'd gone even quicker than that. There's less than 10 left though. Less than 10 left of the gold. And then we've got less than 50 now of the silver. So hold the line, stay where you are, make sure you check out, multi-buy, because I think it's one of those as well. I think one day you'd want to wear the silver, one day the yellow gold. So if you can buy both, go for it. 2 pairs for 30, amazing. Right, what an hour. Now the advent calendar is an hour away. We're going to have a chat on this break. Have we had any messages? Pre-orders or no pre-orders? Apart from, did Debbie say about, was it Deb? I can't remember, or Diane, about putting half on pre-order. Or Diane, maybe it's Diane. We can't put half on pre-order. We are going to make a decision. I know that everybody is waiting for the 10 o'clock hour. You've watched Mark talk about it all week. Mark's trying to hold in the secret as much as he's only got an hour to go.
I've done so well.
Only
I've
an hour.
Really well.
This necklace, you can't buy it. I know loads of people are messaging in about it. It is from the advent calendar though. If you want to be able to make something like this, some of these components are part of your advent calendar. And that is, can we just show as well, I don't know if you've got the shot or whether you can get the shot there or you've pre-recorded it, but the advent calendar jewellery that has been made. Oh my goodness me. So you get, well, we'll talk to you more about it. We don't know if we're going to do pre-orders or not. As soon as we come back from the break, we'll let you know. And then we have the most amazing, Mark, how quick is your, this is going to sell out so quick.
I know it will.
Every time we do a pack of these or anything similar, it just disappears. So if you want Mark's 9 o'clock project as well, well, you've got about a couple of minutes.
There's been lots of issues over this necklace as well.
Why?
I had a spillage.
Oh no.
I undid the box the wrong way and everything fell out. And I took a photograph of it and stuck it on social. And we had a nice evening with messages backwards and forwards.
Oh,
and then I reorganised it all again in 20 minutes. I timed myself and then I made this. And I'm going to show you how to make this in the tutorial.
And you get to do it without dropping them all on the floor, hopefully.
Yes.
Hopefully. It's beautiful. We can't wait. Right, don't go anywhere. We've got that beautiful necklace coming up next and more about the advent calendar.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year JewelleryMaker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Shall I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15-pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with JewelleryMaker each day.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
I'm not just if see that bottom. Like, there's all of the guest designers. We've got our etchings. Can you see?
Oh yeah. Is that you?
Yeah. It's some sort of all the guest designers have their own etching on the back. It's lovely.
That's cute.
It's good,
Because you're working away there, aren't you?
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that.
More of Mark. Oh, there he is. Just to clarify.
Amazing. Every day you see something new.
I love it.
Everyone's worked so incredibly hard behind the scenes.
Yeah, I know.
It's just been incredible.
And we pushed it back to make sure it was right because we didn't want to launch the website without, so it's taken a lot of work. There was one point where I thought this was never going to happen. Okay, Tom says there's one gold of the early bird. He's going to close the hour in about 20 seconds. There's one of the gold early bird left. One. Now, before we close that hour, we have discussed. This is very dangerous. 12 seconds. You all know that the Advent calendar is coming up, and it's obviously a big event, isn't it?
Massive. Especially this year, being 15 years. I mean, it's a biggie. It's a crystal anniversary this year.
So why have we only got 200, 300?
I know.
I don't know if it's do you know what it could be? And I don't know this, but it could just be the sheer. When I list off some of the things that are in there, it could just be the sheer value.
Where around in the world we have to try and get logistically. It must be a nightmare trying to bring everything together.
Exactly. So I mean, this should be so expensive, so expensive. You can see that. Look how much jewellery that Diane's made just from using this calendar and some of the bits from her stash. Like, it's just phenomenal. You get 15 pouches. I'm not going to go too much into it now. I don't think they should go on pre-order, and that's not me being selfish and keeping it from you. I just think it will sell out. But the consensus is that we should.
Okay.
So we're going to.
Oh, you scared me now.
I know. 30-second clock, please, and we will put the Advent calendar that you've waited a whole year for on pre-order. You're right, 15th birthday, even bigger, so even more people are going to want this. We've also seen, how much jewellery I don't know if you normally do this. Do you normally make all the jewellery like this? And is that, okay, so you've got all sorts in here. You've got jade in here, you have pearls in here, you've got, I'll give you a longer list later on. Don't want to reveal too much now. It is the Advent calendar. We don't have 500, we have less than 300. It launches in less than an hour. You can't say that now.
What did he say?
This is a mistake.
Oh, great.
It's on pre-order and it's a mistake, says Tom. Oh. No, it's a mistake. Okay, I think we should not mention it again because they're going to disappear. We're really excited about it. We've also got a surprise coming up as part of it. So anyway, in an hour it will be on screen. In the meantime, you can pre-order it, and we have the most amazing. Now this is going to sell out instantly.
This is stunning.
Now I don't like doing it this way, nor does Mark. I don't think.
What's that? What are we doing now?
Yeah. So we like to talk through everything and then demo. But I think because it's going to be so popular, we're just going to open the graphics.
Oh, brilliant. No, go for it.
And we'll talk about it and demo and everything at the same time. But last time, I've only done one kind of auction like this with you before, and then I watched your show with Steph at the weekend at Sell Out and Pre-Order.
It was mad. Yeah.
And it's a very similar kind of style to both of those auctions that I've seen with you. So we've got no hope, have we?
No.
We've only got 100. It's only 100. So good luck. I love what you've made, despite the fact it's all been on the floor.
So I'm going to tell you as it is, because I love. So this is our project for the 9 o'clock hour. I was sent also alongside this a box of 5 other products, okay, which would work beautifully, and I said,
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. And I said, I'm not going to use all of it. I'm going to choose my favourites and I'm going to use them, which I did. So there's this, and then we've got beautiful boxes containing the most incredible glass rounds you have ever seen in your life. I mean, I'm going to show Cherry this close up. Look at these. That's glass.
I can't believe you've made it. I was going to say, from a distance, that just from here,
that looks like a lashon.
Yeah, it does.
That's glass.
I really thought that was a lashon.
Absolutely. Look at the patinations in those. They're It's
Now,
like an ocean jasper or something like. It's just phenomenal. So we've got those coming up
I'm
after
hoping they're not
this
on
box.
pre-order because these are super limited.
Yeah.
Super limited.
They're absolutely beautiful.
So you've got 2 chances of. I mean, all your jewellery's amazing, but you've made so much.
I know, and I've got masses left. Well, all of this in this little rainbow here, I've got left. There's a story behind this little rainbow as well, which Tom is kindly going to share with us. So I've got all of that left. Masses. I know, and I made that
After
massive,
making that?
the big necklace and the bracelet next to it. Yes.
Can we show the necklace and the bracelet that Mark's made? That's
This is
unbelievable.
so beautiful.
Do you know what? I've got absolutely no judgment. There's the bracelet at the bottom
There's
as well.
the bracelet. Yeah,
I've got no judgment on how far that would go. But to me, that looks like such an extravagant suite of jewellery, and you've still got all that left.
all of that left. So I could probably make that necklace again and the bracelet again. Yes, so you get all the black bicones, and then you get 3 shades of green, and I used one of the shades, pretty much all. But
I can't believe that's all that's left. That's amazing.
It's incredible. And I've had so much feedback on Facebook over the past couple of days because I went to make my jewellery the other evening, and I was in a bit of a rush, and this happened. This happened. And I thought,
Do you know that's quite an artistic photo? I
It
have
is.
seen that. I have seen that. I didn't realise that was you dropping them.
Yes, that was my spillage.
It looks like you've actually displayed them like that. That's lovely.
And I'm quite picky and particular, so I sort of snapped it and put it on Facebook. I was really frustrated. I said, look what I've just done. And so many people were talking about cats causing spillages, and then Steph put on a message and saying, I bet you did it on purpose just so you could reorganise it.
Just put them back
Yeah,
together.
exactly. So I put it all back together and then made the necklace, which has also had some beautiful feedback. It's just the ombre is just stunning, absolutely beautiful.
I adore it.
Yeah, so thank you for everyone who took part in my little rant. Oh, I was so cross. I was on a real deadline as well. And I thought, oh no, I don't need this. But I set my timer and it was 20 minutes.
I think I'd have rather contacted Katie and say, I need a new box, rather than try and put that back
20
together.
minutes though, it's not bad.
That's not
Putting
bad.
it all back, all
That's
together.
but I think the colours are so similar. I would have just...
They're great.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah. And they're all AB coated as well. So we've got the black, and then we've got 3 varying variations of the green. There's beautiful peridot, and then 2 darker, and they're all AB coated as well, which gives you that amazing. Now this that you're looking at now on the screen, Dan's just going to show you, is a technique called Russian spiral, which I'm going to be demonstrating with gemstone cubes in the 12 o'clock hour.
Okay, love
So you're
that.
going to learn how to do this as well, really simply.
Is it simple?
Really. And this is even easier, the necklace.
I feel like everything's simple to you. It doesn't look simple.
No, it
that's
is.
For sure. This is the beauty, is that you can... Mark is such a good teacher, and if Mark says it's simple, then he'll make it look simple for you. So it blows my mind that you can look at jewellery of that level and think, and there's no way, if you're like me, you'd think there's no way I could make that. Well, Mark will make it possible for you. So, graphics, I thought we'd bring your graphics in. 30 seconds we'll bring graphics in, and they will disappear.
And we've only got 100, did you say?
Yeah, well, this is the kind of quantity. We need 300, don't we, at least, really, for an auction like this.
Well, normally we sold these type of rainbow boxes before, but they were the full shack with the full 7 colours of the rainbow. So it's really nice that we've got these just an ombre colour. So hopefully we'll have a blue ombre and an orange and red ombre,
Well,
separate.
Yeah. That's normally what they'd give to
idea.
you, like 3 sets, wouldn't it? That would be. But we obviously have rushed these through just to get them to Mark. And thank goodness we have, but only 100 of you.
And they're 4mm bicones as
Okay.
well, which is probably my favourite size at the
Is it?
moment. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So,
Right.
where do we begin? Do we know what quantity we actually have? And I'm guessing you didn't count them at the same time.
No, I didn't count them in there, but I don't know. It's well over 1,000. Well over 1,000. It must be.
It's amazing
If
how
not
many you can
1.5.
get in there, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's masses. Well, I used hardly any of the black look, and as I said, they're an integral part of the necklace and the bracelet, and I've got masses left.
Okay. The problem that we've got is that Amanda's got 4 already. So you don't need that
Hello,
many
Amanda.
multi-buyers before these will absolutely sell out.
You know my surprise that I've got
Yeah,
coming up in the
yes,
next
we're
hour?
not- we're not talking about, yeah.
Amanda is absolutely going to love it.
Really?
And I'll explain
Do you know
why.
that's it?
I'll explain why in
There's
the
a
next
hint,
level.
Amanda.
Yeah.
There's a little hint. Why would you in particular love it? We've said, guess what you think the surprise is. Well, the only guess we've had is a Chinese with Mark.
Chinese with me.
That was from Tom. That was from Tom. Yeah. It's not a free Chinese with Mark. But it does involve Mark. That's your clue. And Amanda would like it, for anyone who knows Amanda. I bet you there's a few names you're going to see today that would love that, though. Right. These are disappearing. What do we do? Do you want to bring the price down? Then we'll watch Mark make this beautiful necklace. How do we want to do this? Because these are not going to last. Okay, Mark, we're doing it a different way around. We're going to watch you and let the call centre deal with the amount of people on the phone line already. There's a lot of you there. Just to warn you, we're looking at almost a third gone already.
Yeah, my glasses, look at the state of them.
I know, do you know, mine the same. How does it happen?
I know, and I've lost my cleaning cloth as well. Right then.
We must have a
I'm going
cleaning
to bring the necklace across, so we put it on there. Can you see that all right? Yeah, perfect.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that just lovely? Oh. So, in the rainbow, you get the 4 colours. You get 3 colours of the green in the perfect ombre, and then you also get the black. So what I've done with the necklace here, you can see that we've got the peridot green, the dark, the lightest. Then we've got the next dark, and then into the black, and then I've gone in reverse, and I've just repeated that pattern all the way around, and then I've joined them together, which is really simple to do. But it's called a box weave, and it is so simple. Box weave. So I'm going to start with the light green. So each box.
Now what do I need here? What have you got?
All I've got is needle and thread.
Needle and thread.
Size 10 needle, so you don't even need the size 12 needle.
Okay.
And a tube of 11 OC beads. That's all you need.
Okay.
And a pair of scissors. Because we're joining the ends together, you don't even need a clasp.
Okay.
It's brilliant. And then I'll bring in some of the darker ones as well, and I'll just show you. Oh, Eva, you are an absolute...
Love you, Eva.
Oh, she's amazing. Eva is absolutely amazing.
Eva's solving Mark's eyesight here.
I must do it quickly, I really apologise. Yeah, so each of your little compartments has 8 of your 4mm beads, okay? Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. I can actually see what I'm doing now. So, first thing we're going to do...
each little section.
So each of the square, each of the cubes contains 8 of your seed beads. So,
okay, that's not many.
No, so what I did is I laid them all out in a few rows just so I could see what I was doing. So, you need your 11 O's. And I'll show you something in a minute using 6mm glass bicones. I've got a piece that I made. So, first step is we're going to pick up on our needle an 11O, a bicone, 11 bicone, 11 bicone, 11 bicone. And this is the only time now that you're going to add this combination. Okay, so it's 4 11s with 4 of your bicones. And then we're going to slide the needle down, leave a little tail, and we're going to tie a single knot, like so, followed by another single knot.
I could do that.
You can do that. Okay, so already in the world of seed beading, we've made what's called a motif. You can pop that on the shepherd's hook and you've got an earring. You know, it's just simple as that.
Why does that seem easier than any other seed beading that you've shown me? Because
right.
I know you're a good teacher, but do you know what I struggle with? How you even, and Steph did it so simply the other day. Watching from home, you think, I'm never getting that needle through that seed bead. But isn't it kind of, is it almost that you can just feel it?
Yeah,
eventually,
absolutely.
it's just like feeling it.
Yeah, and also when you start seed beading, you tend to go from above down. Yeah. You do it horizontally, then you can go in and just pick. So you see, sometimes they go on without even.
Just without even.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So really don't worry if you're thinking no, my eyesight or no dexterity or anything like that. It's actually when you sit next to Mark and see it here, it's so much more simple than it looks from home. It really is.
And this is a lovely technique, and to be able to make that necklace so simply. So
there's only 8.
That's the most difficult part. That's the most difficult
amazing.
bit. Okay, so first thing we're going to do next is we're just going to sew away from the knot. So we're just going to take our needle through the next 11O, the next bicone, and so we're exiting the 11O. Okay. So
through the bicone, through the 11O.
Through the 11O. So what I'm going to show you now, we are going to do repeatedly until we finish the necklace. Okay. So we're exiting the 11O. So from now on, the combination you are going to pick up, and this won't change until you get to the end, is a bicone, an 11O, and a bicone. that is the combination you are going to pick up over and over and over again until the end of the necklace.
Got you.
So can you see now, we've got at the moment we've got our little diamond. We just want to turn it 90 degrees so we've got a square. So you can see now we've got the 4 11-0s at the compass points. So what we're going to do is we're going to miss this first 11-0 and we're going to go across and sew into the 11-0 directly opposite.
Okay.
Just going to turn. And what we want to do, we want to flip that up on its side. So you can now see we've got 3 sides of our cube. We're going to turn it and we're going to pick up exactly the same combination. So we've got our bicone, our 11-0 and our bicone.
Perfect.
And we're going to go across. So it's always across the stones. We're not going to sew into the 11-0 on the side. And we're going to sew into the 11-0 on the opposite side. So now when we pull nice and tight, we have our cube.
Amazing.
Okay, but can you see the two, they're separated?
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry about that because what we're going to do next is called a step up.
Okay.
Okay, so we've done our 4 of our cubes. So we've got, there are our 8 of the pale green. So step up, all we're going to do is we're just going to, where we're exiting, is we're going to sew up through the next bicone, and into the 11-0. So now, once we're at that stage, okay, pull nice and tight, that's now sealed that cube. We've got a cube of our 8 bicones. Now all we're going to do next, okay, from where we're exiting, is we're going to move on to our next colour. So I'm just going to jump straight onto the green. And you can see now we've only got 2 11-0s at the top. Can you see we've only got the 2?
Yeah.
So they're the 2 we're going to use. So exactly the same combination, bicone, 11-0, bicone. And we're going to take our needle across, because there's nowhere else to go now because there's not an 11-0 there. And we're going to sew into that 11-0. Pull it across, so you can now see that it sits on top.
Yeah.
Going to turn our work, pick up a green 11-0, well a darker green, and then 11 and a darker green. We're going to jump the gap, there's nowhere else to go. So we're going to sew into that 11-0, pull it through.
I like the nowhere else to go because it just
it tells you.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got our first 4. Now we know we're adding another group of 4.
Okay.
Okay. There's nowhere for me to go, so I know I need to do a step up. So we're going to go up through the bicone and the 11-0, and now we're back on the row that we need to be on. Going to turn, so we're facing the 2 11-0s away from you. There's nowhere else to go, only into that 11-0. So we pick up our 5th and 6th bicone. We're going to go across into the 11-0. Then we're going to turn our work round, so the gap is near to us. There's nowhere else to go, only that 11. So we pick up a bicone, an 11-0, and a bicone. We're going to jump the gap across, pulling it nice and tight. So now we've got our second box perfectly matched on top of each other.
Amazing.
Nowhere else to go, so we know we've got to step up, back up to the top. We turn our work, and then we're back to our next colour. Okay, I won't use the blacks, it'll be difficult to see. I'll go back to the pale green again. Exactly the same combination, bicone.
As you go along.
Yep, bicone 11-0. Okay, just turn your work so you're facing the right way. There's nowhere else to go. The 11-0 is telling you where to go. So we pull that through. We turn our work 180 degrees, so we're facing the right direction. We pick up bicone, 11, bicone, jump the gap.
I bet you can do this without even looking, can't you?
Yeah, it's just lovely. It's just getting your attention right, so just make sure that you pull nice and tight. Nowhere else to go, we need to step up, because at this point the beads are telling you what you need to do. Pull that nice and tight, and then onto our second row. So we want a bicone, an 11 and a bicone. Oops. Okay, just turn it around so it's facing the right direction, whichever's comfortable for you. Pull it nice and tight, and then we're going to turn across. So you're always turning your work 180 degrees to get into the right position to add your next row. And then we're just going to jump the gap into the 11, putting that nice and tight. We've done our group of 8, so we know we need to do a step up to get to the top of the row, and then you add your next colour. So I've done 3 little boxes already. You could, if you want to, put a head pin down through the middle, little wide cone top and bottom, that's an earring, you pop that on a post,
Yeah.
make a shorter into a bracelet. You can make groups like this and then put them side by side to make a gate bracelet, or you can, as I've done here, just keep repeating and repeating. So to join, all you're going to do is, so you're going to start at one end,
Yes.
and then when you come to do your last and final cube,
Yeah.
instead of adding those two 11 O's that were on that final row, they're going to be on the first cube you did. So all you're going to do is cinch them together, and you're going to sew through here instead of adding an 11O. You're going to go down, you're going to come up through that 11O, and then that will just go round and round and round, and that will cinch them all together. So you probably won't be able to find where I joined in that at all. So it's brilliant. So you can see how easy that is, and it's really, really therapeutic. It's gorgeous.
Do you know what? I was just
Let me
gonna
just
say.
you say we're going to say. I'm going to grab another necklace that I've brought with me.
I was just going to say, I imagine, because watching Mark do it, you can see how you'd almost get to the point where you're not even thinking about it. You're just going through the motions because you're not having to think about, hold on, am I, going through the right ZB, am I going through the right bead? It's just, it kind of does it for you. So I can imagine how therapeutic that would be. What I love about Mark's jewellery is it looks like the impossible, and then he makes it look so simple. There's been shows that I've watched where I've thought, no way I'm going to make that. And then I think, no, actually, I could give that a go. Don't get me wrong. There's also been shows where I've thought, oh, that looks possible. Absolutely no chance. But honestly, that is such an amazing necklace. It looks so expensive. And Mark's just made it look really, really simple. The problem is over half of the stock has gone. Mark, quick question. Would this technique work with 4mm rounds as well?
I haven't tried it yet. That's going to be next on my list. Oh, I've got it here.
What are you looking for?
My necklace is right on my feet. This is the big.
On the floor.
I know. This is the box of items that I was sent to work with. Oh, there it is. That's what it looks like in 6mm.
No.
Exactly the same technique. Yeah.
Stop it.
But no, so I'm going to have a go with rounds the next and see if it would work. I shouldn't see why it shouldn't.
What have you made these out of?
Glass bicones.
Different kit?
But 6mm. This is a different kit. I had this kit last year.
No, they're amazing.
So it's exactly the same. Look how different the difference
Do you know what
they
I love?
look.
Is that Mark was saying earlier he loves the 4mm at the moment, like this. So these are 4mm that we're selling right now. Those, I mean, that to be honest, it's the blues aren't blown away. We just don't see. I've not seen that colour before. That is gorgeous. Well, we need some more 6mm then, don't we?
But exactly the same technique that I just showed you. The only difference is with the larger stone, with the 6mm, I use 8 O's instead of 11 O's.
Yes, I can see why you'd need that.
Because otherwise it would be too crammed together and they wouldn't move, they wouldn't articulate.
I have to say, that feels more, I don't know what the word would be. That is amazing, but that feels more fluid. Is that the right word? Yeah. Because I suppose you've just got this. Well, there's more
spaces.
Big,
There's a lot more spaces in between as well. But
that is just incredible.
I'd love to try that with 3mm next as well.
3mm, okay. Right, we need to request 3mm. We need the 6mm back. If you've got 6mm at home, you can use the same technique. Tom's got a list.
He's writing a list, is he?
He's got a list.
As I said, I made that whole necklace and the Russian spiral, and I've had all of that left, so I could easily replicate that necklace 2 or 3 times, I reckon.
I mean, it just looks so expensive, Mark. Yeah. Oh, question: do we have the sea beads separately to sell? See if we've got
we've got in the 12 o'clock hour. We've got 11 O's and in silver and gold.
Oh, okay.
Part of the kit.
Okay, part of the kit.
So we'll have massive. This is what I pinched those from the kit. So
okay. See online. Check on the website. See if there's any. If you do want any. I'm sure you've all got sea beads because you buy them in your droves. But if you do want any sea beads, if you are brand new to us today and you think, oh, I want to use the sea beads, have a look on the website. Tom will see if we've got any that we can put on. We don't have many. A lot of them are in kits.
They are, and they've been yellow lined as well.
Yeah. We'll have a look there, see if we've got any 11 O's for you.
Amazing.
Okay. They are rare.
They are.
So, over half have gone. Are you ready for this?
So this is the full box. If I just... So that's the full box. So you get... Oh, doesn't it show on the specification? Gosh, how many are in that box?
I know, we should do that really.
There must be a couple of thousand, I reckon. There must be. And like I said, they're AB coated. Rainbow storage, glass, bicones, AB coating. No, it doesn't say the number, does it? I should have counted them really, because I had them all spilled out.
Yeah. Another job for you, Mark.
Another one.
Okay, are we ready for this? you can see the level of jewelry that you can make. It's absolutely beautiful. We know how popular all these kind of looks are. Any time you bring your bicones, they just disappear, fly out the door. Are you ready? 30-second clock, and we'll drop that price for you. Remember, over half have gone. We really wish we had more. We wish we had 300, don't we?
That was quite a surprise.
I know, but we've really going to straight down. Okay, it's because we know how busy it's. Well, it already is, and it is going to be how quickly these last few are going to go. We are going to go straight down. Your heads up is that this is not $49.99. It's not $39.99. It is going under £30. I love that. Ooh, I'm going to fall off this chair before the end of the show. It's going under £30. Straight down. Oh my word, they're just so beautiful, Mark. It just looks so expensive. Yeah. Not even $29.99 or $24.99. It is no, it's not 20 anything. It's $19.99. Well done everyone for getting in early, because I know for a fact we're going to have people missing out on this auction.
That's a 40 quid bracelet. If I was selling that on my store, that'd be 40 quid.
And
that probably took me about an hour and a half.
Hour and a half?
Yeah, to make from start to finish. As I said, I'm going to be demonstrating this in the 12 o'clock.
You could easily sell that. I mean, I thought you'd say more than that, actually, but £40 bracelet just for that alone, and you've made, and I mean, how many bracelets could you make then?
From the box?
Yeah.
I reckon 15.
Oh, 15?
Yeah, yeah,
I suppose the necklace, hold on, you made the necklace and the bracelet, haven't you?
Oh, and I made the earrings using there's some little spiral earrings in the middle there, so I used the black.
Can we show the black spiral earrings? Because they're also from here. They are amazing.
And they've only got 30 bicones, the pair of earrings. So
it just looks so much more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just,
that's great.
Yeah. Okay, we bear with us on the phone lines. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, they are going to sell out, it's no question. I know we're very busy. It's a very, very busy day. We wish that we had more, but we don't. It's not far from selling out at all. So these are, less than a quarter left. 4mm sizes of your bicones. You've seen how many you get. We don't know exactly how many, but we know that there's a lot. Mark's made 3 pieces of jewellery and has got over half left, I would say.
I reckon. Yeah,
gotta be.
I'll put that next to mine, shall I?
We're going to count them. Someone's going to count them for you in a bit.
Yeah.
Mike, did you really agree to that?
No.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, look.
He'll get nothing else done at all.
There we go.
Look
So
at
I've already touched the black ones, look. That's mad.
Do you know what though? I'm really glad you made those black earrings, because it's really nice to see it on its own. Because black jewelry, I mean, I live in black. I'm in it today.
Yeah.
Most things I would make and wear would be black and white, probably.
Right. I was determined with this box not to do any kiss cross. I thought, no, I'm going to do other. But that's that would be my go-to with this. The necklace, the graduated necklace in a kiss cross version would just be amazing. Just
so much
beautiful.
You can do.
Yeah.
So much you can do. And if you are brand new joining us today, you get that free handbook, which will have so many of these techniques that Mark's talking about within that handbook. So you get that for free. And I mean, I would look at this, Mark, and say there's no way as a beginner you could do that, but you can easily.
Easily. Absolutely.
Easily.
Absolutely.
So if you're brand new, have a go. And what I love about this is that, like you said, the beads to kind of tell you what to do. Because that's my only problem. I watch some things sometimes and think, oh, I don't know which way you said to go through or which. So I think, honestly, watch this one back. Remember as well, all of our shows are recorded on YouTube. So you can, if you've just watched Mark and think, oh, I've forgotten everything already, you can go back on YouTube and watch Mark back doing that demo again and look at the amount of jewellery that you can make. And again, the amount that you could sell it on for.
So our tutorials that we bring to air, I've done 85 since we started doing them. And there's only been one that isn't a beginner, and that was down to the fact that it took 10 hours to make, not the difficulty, but just because of the time it took. But all of my demonstrations and tutorials,
I don't believe that.
Any beginner can do.
I don't believe that though.
Honestly.
Your jewellery looks so outrageous. It's just that's even more exciting for you at home.
Yeah.
Because there's so much that you can make. You can watch back on the website as well if you want to.
Can you?
Yeah. So the last week's shows.
I never knew that.
Are on it, yeah.
Is that a new thing?
No, the last 7 days are on there, I think.
Ah,
so if you missed yesterday's show, for example, yesterday's show is on there. Well, the last 7 days. The last 7 days are on there. So that's on the website as well. Wow, 3 left. There's 3 left.
I love those earrings.
Well done, Mark. It's amazing.
Yeah.
We knew they'd fly.
Gosh.
They're gone. Well done. Okay, next.
Thank you, everyone. And thanks for everyone who took part in my little rant.
I loved it. Well, I don't love it. Not for you.
It was so funny. But then Steph came on and said, as I mentioned earlier, that I did it on purpose. Because I have been known.
Do you know what though?
I have been known to throw a whole tube of seed beads over our wooden floor just so I could hear the Hoover sucking them up.
Just to hoover them up, yeah.
We've had this conversation, haven't we? Yeah.
It's remarkable how many similarities there are between me and us. I get told off for. I mean, the Hoover sometimes gets hidden from me in my house.
Really?
Oh, I'm just obsessed with the Hoover.
How many times a week?
A day.
Yeah, same as us.
Twice a day.
I do it every day. Yeah. I love hoovering.
Yeah.
Ironing's my favourite.
I'm spoiled by my grandma who does all my ironing. She doesn't give me a choice.
Oh, okay.
She
just does it.
I came home yesterday. I came into work yesterday. I'm not normally here on a Tuesday. Came in to work yesterday. Get home, all my ironing's done. I'm like, how did she even find it?
That's amazing.
How did she even found it?
I iron my underpants.
I knew you were going to
socks.
Do you?
Tea towels. Everything.
Don't they feel nicer though? Because they feel new.
They do. Nice and crisp. Yeah, lovely.
We like chores. Okay, so where are we going? That's sold out.
Ooh.
Update on the calendar. Ready for an update on the calendar?
Oh, go on then. Should we?
Over a quarter.
Right.
Now it is set at the moment at £1,000. It's not going to £1,000. I tell you what though, with some of the things that are in there, you can name your. I mean, £100 a necklace. Let's say.
So I've been given permission to show you 3 items
Yeah.
that you may have seen on the VT already, but the item in number 1 warrants the price of the entire calendar.
That's your sneak peek over there that we're looking at of some of the amazing jewelry. I will bring a couple over, but you're not going to know exactly what's in what because we want it to be a surprise for you. It's part of the joy of getting an advent calendar, isn't it? You don't get your advent calendar home and open them all. Well, some people do.
Some do.
My kids do. But okay, where are we going? Sorry, Tom's told me this about 15 times. The white bicones. Love
you
those.
do. You get all those. Yeah. I think they are. Yeah.
You get all of this together.
Oh, these are beautiful. I love those.
Look like rainbow moonstone, don't they?
Yeah.
They look like rainbow moonstone. They look like pearls. I don't even know what they look like. They're just beautiful.
They're cute. Little 3mm.
And they look like tanzanite. So that's the size you want to do the necklace
Yeah,
in?
I'd love to do
3mm.
that. We'd have to drop a size of seed bead and go down to your 15-0, which is
that's the
like
smallest
grains
one.
of sand. Yeah.
That's one of the first things you taught me about seed bead sizes.
Yeah.
Because I had no idea what 11-0 meant. Now,
They're
what? Why? Oh, he's just gone ahead and done that. Right. £20. £20. We can see clearly the project has sold out. We can see how fast bicones sell. You get all 4 of these strands here, and we're at £20. They are beautiful. I actually love. You know how popular all the pastels go.
Yeah.
Well, that is such a beautiful pastel combination for this time of year, and we're not done. And we're not done. 30 seconds, we're going to go again. We are going to go. How many have we got? We haven't got many, have we, of anything? Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, so you've got bicones, you've got rounds, you've got rice beads. I've never seen glass rice beads before.
Hold on, which one? Are they pearls?
So they're the rice beads.
Pearls,
they're gorgeous, aren't they? And then you've got the rounds, your bicones and your faceted rounds.
Oh, did you what? Didn't even pick up on that.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
So, start again. What are these ones? Rounds.
So they're your faceted 3mm rounds.
Faceted rounds.
Then you've got your bicones.
Bicones.
Your faceted rice beads, which I've never seen in glass.
No.
And then more faceted rounds. Wow.
So much you can do. So much you can do. Now, we said we needed 300 of the last. We also need 300 of these. Good news is, I didn't know we had 100. We do have 100. But that will not last. The phone lines are already. Okay. Phone lines already are very busy. We do not have long at all. Literally 7 minutes. And we have to be on time because so many people are waiting for the advent calendar and they're flying out the door.
No.
Wow. So you're asking everyone to just be even quicker. Less than £10. You watch those phone lines now. Call centre, I'm sorry. We didn't stagger that at all. We didn't stagger that at all. They are going to absolutely fly under £10 for 4 strands in different sizes and different shapes. Multi-buyers galore. Let's watch this absolutely disappear. What is it, do you think, about the bicones in particular? Like, why?
It's the sparkle.
Yeah?
It's the sparkle. It's big because when we were part of the immediate media, because we weren't part of the genuine Gemstone company anymore, we could introduce glass and seed beading and things like that. And we one of our huge suppliers, which we missed terribly, was Swarovski. We used to sell Swarovski crystal, and it's so sad that they decided they weren't going to continue to make the components anymore. Real shame.
I wonder why they did that.
I know. I think it was a big mistake. A big mistake. And you go onto eBay and places like that now, and it's extortionate. I've got a massive stash at home.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm just keeping and see what happens. Yeah, but we're able to, because we're able to buy all these glass, and it's the sparkle and faceted and AB coated. I mean, those the rice beads are AB coated as well. I think definitely the white, the clear, they are as well.
I'll do 30 seconds to close.
Yeah. Gosh.
Tom is saying we're going to be late. Do you know what? That advent calendar is going to last about 5 minutes, I think. So.
I know.
We're going to try and delay it, but I don't know how we can because they're on pre-order. We'd like to talk to you. There's so much to tell you about it. These are disappearing. There were only 100, with lots of multi-buyers. Good luck on these. 4 strands, brand new today, for less than £10. So as quick as you can be, please. There will be a few left, I think, because we are rushing. I'm sorry, we're rushing you. That's Tom. He wasn't even going to let you have 30 seconds. But keep going through. You can go through for those. That's fine. Unfortunately, the kit that Mark showed has sold, but there's a few of those available. Okay, Mark. These beads, and now we don't have enough. I've been wearing this necklace.
I didn't see you put that on.
Yeah, you might not see me leave with it either.
It's beautiful. Honestly, these are just.
That's in the advent calendar later, but these beads are now, unfortunately, the quantity. I bet they were they on pre-order. Oh
no.
Okay, we're going to start with the ones that I'm
wearing.
Got
them there, look.
Okay. So, do you get?
Yeah,
hold on.
I know.
All of that?
I know.
No, you don't.
You do. I will. This is my favourite. This one here is the necklace you're wearing at the moment. Oh my.
Hold on, but you get all 3?
Yeah.
Oh my
you
word.
get more. You get lots. Yeah. So here we go. I'm going to lay these all out.
Guys, you're going to have to be so quick.
Yeah. You get 3 boxes. Yeah. So this is the bundle that Cherry's necklace is made out of, and we've got smoky quartz looking. We've got silver shell pearls, but these, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the 4 colours I've used for Cherry's necklace. They are incredible. In this box here, we've got so these are your neutrals, and then we've got your browns and your yellows in this one here. And I've made this bracelet. Look at this, look. Isn't that? And I've separated this box here. Made this bracelet. It's just incredible.
Let me put that on top.
And you think gemstones are beautiful.
So that's those.
Yeah. You know, there's more work in producing glass beads than mining, digging, and faceting gemstones.
Why?
Because all the different treatments they have done to them, colorations and faceting and all sorts of things. And then this is the black, which I didn't even touch the black box. So I just used some few components.
I cannot believe you get all 3.
All 3.
Right, they're going to sell out any second. Just so you know, I'm just going to tell you.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind that one bracelet I've just showed you is from one component of one box.
Yep.
The whole lot, the whole thing, is £30.
It's mad.
£10
and you also
a box.
get
£10
in these boxes you get gemstone chips as well. So you get gemstone chips, you get resin, you get glass.
Mark, we need more of these.
I know.
That's just like that early bird we do. No, deal of the day was it?
We need 1,000 of these.
Yeah, we do. We absolutely do. They're going to sell out. It's $29.99. The price will be on screen in a second, but I wanted to give you a heads up. That's bonkers.
No,
I can't remember. Was it an early bird or a deal of the day we did? Where you said, I wish I'd had that as a project.
Oh, yeah.
It was a similar thing, wasn't it? Where you had 3 boxes of different
That's another one I made from that box.
That's from that box.
That's just rosary linking. No, I think that's from next box down, I believe, in there.
Oh yes, that'll be
the
from
reds
there.
and browns and things. Yeah.
Straight down, 29. We're doing 29.
That's ridiculous.
A £10 a box is just
Look at
the
those
amount
colours.
that you can make, and that does look like a lashing.
They're spectacular.
That really does look like a lashing. It is going to sell out. You've got to be very, very fast. We've got one more set after this, but you're right, Mark. We need 1,000. I think we've got 30 or something of these. That's it.
And with glass, you always get really good drill holes, so you can use your thicker cords. You can do your knotting materials, your rosary linking. You can do everything. They're just gorgeous. Stretchy bracelets. I'm not surprised. Right.
Right. Let me give this back because I'm going to take it.
So in the next bundle, you get 4 boxes, which is ridiculous.
Really?
You do all those. Yeah.
I didn't even see that there was 4. What? I thought there was 3 again.
So in this bundle, you get the whites, which I didn't even open. And in these you get, I think these have got little glass stars. You get the matte finish, you get the pearls, you get the gemstone chips in there as well. I'll leave that one till last. So this is the green box here, which I made the 2 necklaces at the end, the second from the end. Yeah, those 2 there. So what I did is I chose the colours that I wanted to work with and just alternated them. So that's from the green box. Then there's, oh, this is just absolutely beautiful. Look at these colours in here. Then you've got your purples, purple tones in this box. For 4.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we're going straight down.
We've got the blues. Again, you've got those beautiful Amazonite colours. You've got Amazonite gemstone chips in here, amethyst gemstone chips, peridot chips, quartz chips in here. Then you've got your resin, your glass, your shapes. And this beautiful, the bracelet at the end, look, with the memory wire. That's using one of the greens.
Looks like,
oh yeah. And that's just a bit of everything. Yeah, that's great.
We've honoured the price, even though there's 4 boxes this time.
Oh, no.
Not 3 boxes, there's 4 boxes, 20. We don't have quantity. That's the only problem. We do not have any quantity of these. They are going to sell out again. So much jewellery. Mark's made so much jewellery with these. And we're just way too limited. We need, next request, Tom, 1,000 of these, please.
So in each of these boxes, you get 200 beads.
Wow.
So you've got 800 beads in there. For how much? For 30 quid. That's just ridiculous. Mad.
8 left, 7 left. Yeah, we're gone. We're done.
I think we need to do 1,000, as you said. Yeah.
Well, I think so as well.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got 3 more auctions. Don't worry, we are.
This is great as well. And again, I've not even used these. They're great. So you get shell pearl and you get your. Sometimes we call them mermaid quartz.
Yeah.
So they're AB coated. That. Yeah. And what's with these is absolutely fascinating. Let's make sure I've got open the right. I'm paranoid about opening my boxes the wrong way now.
So am I now.
Oops, that's got sellotape in. They've been extra cautious. There we go.
When you get them home, do you store them in something else or do you leave them in the box?
I'm not a fan of flowers in plastic boxes like this, so I would
store them somewhere
else into a square. But these are amazing. So each of these, so these are glass, and what they do is they make the bead in 2 halves. So you get 2 clear halves. And then in one interior of half of the bead, they add the colour, and you can see that amazing colour. Can you see it's like a cat's eye effect? And then they join the 2 ends of the glass together, and every single glass bead has got that. It's like a labradescence inside.
Yeah, I love that.
And obviously all different colours. You've got the purples, you've got the blues, you've got the yellows, and they've all got that amazing. Look at that! Isn't that incredible? So beautiful. Yeah.
That is like labradescence.
So it's called, are they calling it aura quartz? Mystic, mystic aura quartz. This is, but it's obviously it's glass. Well, we do a quartz version as well.
That's incredible. Or you get all of this.
A yellow, and then you get your shell pearl in the centre as well.
And shell pearls that look just like amazing pearls.
Look at that.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, under 20 for all of that. It's like amber.
Yeah.
Under 20 for all of that. That whole huge box with your pearls in the, shell pearls in the centre as well.
Yeah.
They just look amazing.
Wow.
Under 20, not under 30, under 20. Congratulations, everybody. That is just gorgeous. I mean, everything is just disappearing. Everything so far we've done in this hour is sold out. Okay, Tom's not hanging around. He said I need it to sell out quicker than that. $14.99.
There's 240, 260, 275 beads.
275 beads.
Look at this blue again. Just imagine a stretchy bracelet with just those in. 6p each for that. Look at that. Isn't that intense?
I love that colour. Absolutely love it. Right, go through. You can still get that for $14.99. Tom's got no time.
I love that yellow. That yellow is... Oh.
So you get this as a whole set as well?
Anything that makes you smile, I think, is worth every penny. And just that yellow.
Do you know what? You never see that colour, really, do you, in the gemstone world? You've got, blimey, what have we got here? These are huge. Huge faceted rounds. They're all faceted rounds, I can't tell.
So the first one, in glass world, they're called brioles. So they don't call them rondelles, they call them brioles.
Okay.
And then you've got your faceted rounds, and then your yellow and your blue and your faceted.
Guys, we've gone to £10. We've gone to £10. I'm sorry, that huge strand alone.
They're 10 mil, I think.
They look 10 mil. We can't see the details on. What are they?
And AB coated as well.
10 mil? 7? $10,754.
Wow, they look bigger than 7. I love that briole shape though. That is so nice.
I agree.
Yeah.
I just think that's going to look absolutely beautiful. I mean, those two together would just look lovely. Those two together would look lovely. $9.99 we've gone to. £9.99. We've got to rush. I'm so sorry because we don't want to be late for, well, we are late for the advent calendar. Go through, get those, and then one more. The pinks.
Gosh, look at this.
Blimey. They're bright.
Wow. They're amazing. I love that cerise, that fuchsia. That's amazing.
That's my favourite. Yeah, that one. Or that one.
God.
I love them all. Don't worry, it's okay. Tom's panicking that we're 6 minutes over for the biggest auction of the year. Don't worry. You put it on pre-order.
Oh, it's a Wall of Fame draw today.
Yeah, and we've got Wall of Fame draw before that. Don't worry, it's okay. Everybody, you just get to pre-order the calendar. It is available. Technically, it is available. We haven't missed the 10 o'clock. It's available. Right, $7.99 we've just done. Don't know why, but we've gone to $7.99.
No,
not sure why we've done that, but flying, absolutely flying. 3 pink tone glass rounds, 6mm on all of them. $7.99. Tom said time restriction. So you're getting $7.99.
Next show we do together, we've got a bit more time. I'll talk to you all about glass bead production.
Okay, yes, please.
It's fascinating.
Yeah, I'd love to know because I've just lived in the gemstone world and I don't know anything about.
That's amazing.
Anything about the other side of JewelleryMaker. I feel like JewelleryMaker's in 2 parts, isn't it? And I just don't know enough about it. No. But do you know what? I'd say for some of the auctions we've done, I don't even know what's more popular sometimes.
No. Glass is huge.
Yeah.
I'm really thankful that we're continuing with it. No, it's great.
We need to get onto Swarovski as well, don't we? Right, hold the line. Hold the line. Yep. Yeah. Mark's announcement
No
is
one's
coming
guessed.
up.
No one guessed.
No one's guessed the announcement.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Someone's guessed. Do you get a free piece of jewellery with it? A certain amount of people get free piece of jewellery. No. Is there a giveaway?
This is amazing.
A giveaway, but it's not free piece of jewellery. Maybe. Right. Wall of Fame. It is the Wall of Fame draw. And then the long-awaited, huge launch. It is on pre-order of the Advent Calendar. Don't go anywhere. Well, in fact, pre-order your Advent Calendar. Watch them off, and we'll be back in just a second.
Music as well.
That would have been nice all the way through, wouldn't it? Morning, everybody.
Morning.
Wall of Fame time.
That's the first time I've heard the Wall of Fame little snippet. It's very Gavin and Stacey, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
We didn't realise until we just heard it.
No, very
then
Gavin
in that
and Stacey.
moment. I know.
It's amazing. Amazing.
Did you like the Christmas one?
Loved it.
It's good, wasn't
Loved it. Yeah, it was so good. I know, it was so
Don't really know where they can go now, though.
No, it's very good. Very, very good.
Good morning, everyone. Well, we've got loads of entries this morning, and of course, it is my first draw.
Your first draw today.
So
And the tradition is that if it's your first draw, you get to pick the runner-up and the winner. It is tradition.
So, on a normal day, you pick one, I pick the other?
Yeah.
Okay.
We fight over who. We normally arm wrestle on who's going to pick the winner and who's going to pick the runner-up.
That's a shame.
One or
I'd
the
have
other.
liked an arm wrestle.
You can go first, though. You can go first today.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
So, our first entry today is from Liz. This is number 343. Wow. Is that going to be Jade?
Look at this.
Good morning, everyone. Please find my wall of entry fame for this week. Wishing everyone to be lucky. Would be amazing to have a win. All components bought from JewelleryMaker and my stash. What do we think it is? She hasn't said what it is. Do you think that's jadeite?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That is amazing.
That is gorgeous. I love the black and white. Absolutely beautiful. Liz, we love that. So that's entry number 1.
Number 344 is from Gail, and Gail says, please find attached my entry for this week, pink pearls and silver plated wire. I had a practice before I used the 925 sterling silver. Hope you all had a good Easter and good luck to all who enter the wall this week.
Beautiful. Makes you want to go on
Photography is
holiday.
getting amazing, isn't it? Photography is getting
I know.
very
That's
posh.
very true, actually.
Very good.
That
Very
would
good.
be
Thank you, Gail.
That would be my downfall. Well, no, I wouldn't be able to make the jewellery in the first place, to be fair. But I'm impressed with your photography.
Yeah.
Ange, number 345. Hi all, this is my week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a, am I going to say this right? Chenille
Yes.
snitch necklace.
Yes.
Made with size 11 seed beads and super duos. Good luck to all fellow waffers. That's beautiful. Very Mark-esque.
Gosh, I did a
that
show
one.
with Steph the other day, and I taught her chenille live on air.
Did you?
She did really well. No, she
She's
picked it
getting
up very
stuck in,
quickly.
isn't
Oh,
she?
absolutely. Lots of strings to her bows.
I know.
Number 346 is Teresa, and Teresa says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week. I've made a necklace using pearls from a scoop and silver plated findings, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
All of that from a scoop. We
Do
do
you know
love
what?
our
The scoops are amazing, aren't
We do
they?
love our scoops. We should
I know,
have
we
one.
need some more.
We need a big one in birthday week, I think.
Oh, no
We'll try
pressure.
and organise that. No pressure.
We'll organise that for next week. Sandy, number 347. Here is my entry into the Wall of Fame, a spiral weave from one of Mark's tutorials, and I've used dark purple and yellow golden beads from JewelleryMaker. I enjoy doing the weaves and find them very relaxing.
That is beautiful.
How long would that take?
4 or 5 hours. Labour of love, though. It's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
That's
well
gorgeous.
done, Sandy. Absolutely.
Well done.
That was number 347.
This is from lovely Isabel, number 348. Hello, lovely friends. I thought I'd send you my latest brooch designs, which are created only using a needle tool and a bit of imagination. The website has 3 colours of clay, exactly what you need to get started, by the way. Tools, topaz and findings are all from JewelleryMaker. Have a great day, all. That's beautiful. Polymer clay is beautiful. We need to do a big relaunch of polymer clay on the channel. No, we need to do that.
Okay.
Bit of a staple of old school JM. We need to bring it back, I think.
I've heard it branded round upstairs, but I'm not sure if there's a plan.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
We'll get
Sure there will
on
be.
that as well. Seed beads, polymer clay. Right,
Yes.
that's 2 things for today. Beverly, number 349. Hi, JM. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Earrings are made from Mystic Aura quartz from Diane and pale pink quartz from my stash. Good luck to all fellow entrants and love to all. Beautiful.
They're amazing. We've had a lot of entries over the past week with these little bracelet holders.
Really?
They're great, aren't they?
Oh, did we sell them?
We did.
Did
Pack
we?
of 4, different for laying your bracelet designs in before you make them. They're wonderful.
Helps you photography.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Number 350 is from Barbara. Hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week. A peacock baroque pearl earrings and necklace suite. Also peacock pearls, I love them. Thank you very much. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. I think they're well and truly sold out, so
Yeah.
well done.
Thank you, Barbara.
Linda, last one from me, number 351. Oh, hello. I love those. Good morning, all at the JM family. My entry to the Wall of Fame, please, is a bracelet and earring set I made from beautiful metallic coin pearls, knotted and attached a magnetic clasp with safety chain and earrings with shepherd's hooks. I chose rose gold findings, which are a perfect match for these stunning metallic coin pearls. Good luck to all waffles. Wishing everyone a lovely day. Beautiful. Absolutely love that, Linda. Well done, you.
Wow.
Last one from me, that was.
Last one from me today is number 352 from Amanda. Dear JM, this is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. A Kumihimo braid in pink and white. All cord and findings from JewelleryMaker and a big bead from my stash. I love these glass beads, these huge statement pieces.
Yeah,
we need to try and source those from somewhere, I think. They'd be great. Thank you, Amanda.
Well, they're all amazing. I had loads there, didn't we?
Yeah, amazing.
Lots of good. Right, talk me through this then.
Right, okay.
So are these in here as well?
These are all in here, plus all the entrants that we've
Got you.
shown and we haven't been able to show over the week. So every person that has entered is in it up until 12 o'clock yesterday.
Oh,
okay,
yes, of course.
That's the cut-off point.
Of course it is.
So completely at random. It's not all on merit and grade of jewellery, so we give it a little spin. This is Mr. Tombola. Okay, so first of all we draw the winner, and the winner wins £100 credited to their account. And if you show Eva on the camera.
Okay. It's exciting, isn't it? Number 294.
And Michael will shout across to you now the winner.
That's June Hicks.
June Hicks.
Well done, June. Congratulations.
Well done, June.
£100.
Can't wait to see what you've won. £100, I know.
And because June won, her entry is now going to be shown in the break after the Wall of Fame for the whole 7 days.
I love that,
Yeah,
and I
it's
can't
great,
wait to see
isn't
it because June, I haven't seen that many. I've been off this week, so I haven't seen
No.
many WAFs this week. So I'm looking forward to seeing that.
And this is the runner-up, which win £50 credit to their JewelleryMaker account. Good luck, everyone.
I feel pressure, even though it's random.
I know. Okay.
Ready? Oh, recent one. 3, 4, 1. Mike can't find it.
Okay, you might scroll that one again. It's the same person.
Oh.
It's the same person.
Has that ever happened?
No.
I knew that something would go wrong.
Yeah, you have to put a different one.
We must
No
have put 2
way.
entries in. Ah.
Right, let me explain. We've chosen the same person. We can't
So a
do
second
that. It's
entry
not
must
fair.
have snuck in there.
So, well,
Just 1 entry a week.
oh. Yeah, but what if you send like 5?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to monitor that you haven't. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, thank you for sending multiple in.
Yeah.
But
There we go.
you can't win both. You have to. It's only 1 entry. What are the chances of me choosing you
know.
twice? It's like we haven't got a third one. Ready?
There we go.
3, 1, 9.
It's Jade Cousin.
Oh.
Jade Cousin. Well done,
Congratulations,
Jade.
Well done.
So you win £50, Jade. That was amazing. If anyone else wants to have a go, and if you want to enter the Wall of Fame, here is how you enter. So every week you send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12, as Mark just said. And then if we draw you, as we've just done, if we draw you as the winner, you get £100 credit, and the runner-up gets £50 credit. So make sure you always send your Wall of Fames in. We love seeing them. It's our favourite part of the day. So, and what a day we are having.
I know.
I mean, if there's any left of the deal of the day, good luck to you. It's exciting, isn't it?
I know.
And Mark's got his surprise. Look at all that you can...
Which I've kept. I don't know how I've managed to keep it. Nobody knows. It's brilliant.
I know.
Nobody knows at all.
I know.
That's a first for me, I think.
What, that you've managed to keep it a secret?
Yeah.
I'm not very good at secrets either. It's a good job I haven't been here all week. So, we are nearly there. It is nearly time for the Advent Calendar launch. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be back in just a second.
That's what we should be getting. We've been asked thousands of times for that. The mug, the JewelleryMaker mug.
We haven't got it for birthday. We'll do it for Christmas. I'll make sure.
Be amazing.
Maybe with the
well,
Christmas theme.
Liam's got his contacts now, hasn't he? Yeah.
Task.
That'd be amazing.
Christmas mug.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm tuning in.
Yep.
Christmas mug, I think.
Brilliant idea.
And then we can do a generic mug
Perfect.
this time next year.
Yeah. Yeah, amazing.
So look out for that. But yeah, I agree, because everyone said about the drinks.
Yes, that's right.
Those, but apparently we've done those, and they're
Yeah.
quite expensive. I said, well, a mug. Everyone uses a mug, don't they?
Yeah, be amazing.
I mean, I'm sitting here with one of these.
Yeah, I use mine for pens on my desk.
Not for just good
No.
old cup of tea. Do you drink tea?
I do drink tea. Yeah, yeah, and decaf coffee.
Have you had your tea from Michael?
I have. It's delicious. Just down here.
Mine was lovely as well. Thanks, Michael.
I think we need a stiff G&T,
You can't
really,
you
don't
can't
we?
make me another one now, though, because it's stuck in there. Michael's taken over. We do need a stiff drink. My rosé is ready. In the fridge.
Rosé? Is that your tipple?
No, Prosecco's my tipple.
Prosecco.
But I can't open a bottle of Prosecco in the week. Because I have to drink it.
Yeah, that's true.
So you like carb, don't you?
Yes.
I heard you saying the other day.
Yeah.
The problem is, well, at least there's two of you.
There's
I drink on my own.
Yeah.
So if I open a bottle, that's it. It has to. It's just rude not to, isn't it?
Yeah. No, absolutely.
So rosé, at least I can put the lid back on.
That's true.
I need one of those posh stoppers.
Right, well, it sucks the air out the vacuum stoppers.
Yeah, it actually keeps it, but I haven't got one. So, probably thinking, stop waffling, please. We're already late.
Here we go.
The launch of the Advent calendar. So many have gone. We put them on pre-order. Luckily, we do have some left. I don't even know how we start this. We haven't planned this, really, have we?
We haven't.
We haven't planned this.
No.
There's so much to tell you. It's the first Advent calendar I've ever done. Gems TV never do an Advent calendar, you see, so I've never had the chance of bringing you in. But we've always talked about wanting to do one, but the cost on Gems was like £1,500 to do a calendar, and it was just...
Oh, yes, yeah.
So we never did it. And
this is the first time that we've done it not in a box.
how do you normally do it?
We normally do. We either have a box with slidey doors, or for this Christmas just gone, we had perforated windows that we could open up.
Like
two-sided this one was, but this is the first time we've actually done a gift-bagged little variety. And I think I've probably let slip already, but you get this, we're supposed to call it a pochette. Okay, we get this beautiful velveteen pochette, and inside this beautiful non-branded, we've gone down the non-branded route this year because lots of people, we want them to recycle and reuse their gift bags, etc. So you get we call it the mother bag. You get the mother bag, and inside you will get 15 individually numbered little bags with little poppers, beautifully made, absolutely beautiful. Now you may see the little numbers on, they peel off as well, so we thought of everything. So we didn't want embroidered numbers, we wanted something that, again, that you could reuse afterwards and gift. So we were thinking that you would make your pieces of jewellery, pop it in your little bag, and then gift it to somebody as a nice little present. So these are, as I said, you can peel those numbers off and you're ready to go. So you've got one big bag, one gift bag, and 15 of your little pouches. And inside each of your pouches, you will get a product. And boy, have we pulled out the stops.
Well,
this is probably the finest, in my opinion, this is probably my 8th or 9th type of Advent, whether it's Christmas or birthday. It's only a couple of years that we've been doing the birthday. It was just the Christmas normally. So this is the first one, and the contents are incredible, absolutely incredible.
Well, the only problem with using the pouches is if you make jewellery like that, how are you getting it in a pouch? The amount of things that you can make.
It's incredible.
So our lovely Diane has made all of this jewellery using everything in the Advent calendar plus a few bits from her stash, and it's just, now we don't want to show you everything in detail because we don't want to give away.
Should we tell them what's going to happen? So from the 1st to the 15th, you get those 15 days. Whichever guest designer is on the show for that specific day. So I'm going to be on the 4th and I'm going to be on the 11th, I believe, 10th or 11th. So I'm going to be given those pouches. We already know what's in them, so we can get an idea what we're going to make. But the idea is that we open the little pouch with you at home, and then you can actually make along with us at home. We're going to be making it in the studio. Then by the end of the show, you'll be able to see what the guest designers have made using bits from their stash with each of the products included. Now I'm on the 4th. I don't know what's in the 4th.
You haven't looked?
I've not looked. I've only looked at the 3 that I'm allowed to show you today.
Well, that's restraint.
I know. Yeah.
Now, Kat, I was just going to say, can you resist? Can you get this home and open it on the first day of the birthday, the second day of the birthday? Can you do that? I wouldn't be able to. I'd have it all out.
I've been really good.
So, where do we, I know, well, you don't need to see. There's 15. Because it's 15th birthday,
but I'm going to show you
15 days.
Yeah, I'm going to show you the 3 items that I've been showing on the VT. So if anyone's missed the VT, you've been on space because it's been on quite a bit. So it's been really good. So
do we bring graphics in, or should I do this first?
bring the graphics in and then I'll show the 3 items. And as I've already said, the item in number 1 warrants the price of the entire calendar. It's fantastic.
It's first come, first serve. Graphics are coming in 30 seconds time, and then it is one of the biggest moments of the year. As Tom kept saying, I mean, it's already 25 past. That this is one of the biggest auctions of the year, and there's less than 300, way less than 200 now, and that's it. You don't know half of what's going on yet. We're going to reveal some parts. Mark's going to show you 3 pouches. We've already told you what we're going to do with this. Every day you get to watch the guest designer from the 1st to the 15th of May make each individual pouch on the show, and you can follow and do it with them, or you can watch it back, on the show. Ready? Graphics are live.
Birthday 15. Oh, that's nice. Oh my, no. Cherry.
I told you we shouldn't pre-order. Good luck. We need more. I think it's the value of it. That's why there's not more.
It's incredible value.
So go on.
Yeah.
Let's do
so I'm
pouch number 1.
I'm going to show you 3 items in pouch 1, 5 and 7. So this is in pouch number 1. I've no idea how they do this, but the most incredible full 38 centimetre strand of freshwater cultured pearl stars.
Oh my word.
And this is the beautiful piece of jewellery that lovely Diane has made. It is just sublime. See what I mean about the value for that one strand?
You're right,
alone.
we're done.
It's incredible.
I've never ever seen that.
No, in the past we've maybe bought a 10 centimetre strand. This is the first. Well, you see what Diane's made, look. You would not sell that for the price we're going to in the calendar, would you?
No
not in a million
way.
years.
Honestly.
So that's in number 1, okay? Number 5, you know I'm a massive, 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 huge fan of selenite. I've never seen selenite like this. For the first time, we've not even bought this to air in a project. We've got AB coated selenite. Now this is a full stretchy bracelet, so it's a piece of jewellery already ready to go. Or like myself, I would cut that up and use that in pieces of jewellery. This is what Diane's done. She's made the most amazing herringbone bracelet. Absolutely incredible. So this is in box number 5, a full ready-made stretchy bracelet of selenite, which we've seen before, but we've never ever seen AB coated before. It is incredible. I hope we start getting kits with projects of full strands of this. We really do have to.
So you're not making that because that's on the 5th.
Because that's on the 5th, so no, I might have to look at number 4 later on.
I'm surprised you didn't choose number 4 as one of the ones to open.
I'm going to let you open number 7.
Okay.
I'm going to let you open number 7.
I don't actually know them either. So I've seen all this, but I don't know the breakdown either. I'm going to do it with you.
This is very special. I know. I just don't understand the price we're going to.
Maybe we need to review the price. It's a bit
mad.
late now.
I'm going to have a look at number 4. Look at this.
It is
bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. Might be better you holding it.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to wear it.
You'll love the piece of jewellery,
right.
yeah. Yes. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's better on your hand, isn't it? Look. Now this is the chain. This is the chain we had earlier, I believe.
Yeah. So if you
look, here we go. Oh.
And do you know what? It's exactly how you need to wear it. Just that. As it is. Blue amber. That alone, I'm going to find you a price at how much I would sell that for on Gems, because that alone, blue amber, is so expensive. I cannot get over this. I've never seen stars in pearls. Never ever seen stars in pearls
cultured.
Before.
Yeah.
That, I am blown away you've got blue amber. Do you know what you've also got? I'm going to list off some things. I'm not going to give too much away. I just want to list off some things that you've got coming up. There is jade in there.
Okay, I'm going to have a look at number 4. I'll do it secretly.
Can I peek?
You've got me, I'm wondering now.
And see if we can give a clue.
God, they're heavy, aren't they, as well?
So look how much you get. And you can see from all the jewellery that Diane's made, just how much potential.
Gosh, 15's a massive box. Where's number 4? Oh no. Make sure Eva doesn't look at me on the... I'll get into trouble.
While Mark has a peek, how much is that far right bracelet. Oh my word! Honestly,
What is going on?
What Mark is going to be working with? It's one. Well, put it this way: gemstone wise, one of the most expensive desired ones that there is. Okay, stop looking now. Look far right here, blue amber on its own. Now, of course, it's set into jewellery, but that's the most affordable one that we could find on gems at the moment. 139, is it? Yeah, yeah. Hold on, Mark's trying to show me. We just need to show this. Stop peeking at them all. No, sorry, the amber that we just wanted to show you a loose amber just as an example. That one on the far right there is in silver and it's £139. So just imagine the blue amber alone. What was that, number 7? Number 7 is the blue amber. This is in number 1. Oh my word, looking
You're
at
joking.
Hold on, even our own website. Oh, that's a 22mm size on our own website for $79.99. We're going to be in so much trouble. Yeah, this is the thing. So how is that in there? Mark's just opened. I'm not even going to tell you what number it is.
No.
But Mark's just found the jadeite.
Oh,
He's started now. I've
started now.
Child at Christmas. And then this is the other one. These are the only 3 we're showing you. Mark's looking at all of them. See, it's just silly.
That's the rare one.
Are you calculating as you go along?
No, I've lost track now. I'm desperate to know what's in the last one. Where's the here
look at all that jewellery that Diana's made. So what Diana's done is open all the pouches. Now we're not doing that. We've only opened 3. She's opened all the pouches. She's made as much jewellery as she can, and we're using some of the findings.
That is one of my favourite stones that we've launched ever.
Let me see. Still got a surprise to tell you. Oh my word. Mark, are you doing that one? No, you're not, are you? You're not on the 12th.
I'm doing Sunday, which would be the
11th, I think.
Is it the 11th?
Sunday the 11th.
Is it Yes, Sunday the 11th, isn't it? Or is it Saturday?
What are you doing? Where's the? No.
Saturday the 10th.
Let's have a look.
Oh no!
What?
It's one of my favourite.
I don't know what that is. Oh yeah. Well, very you. That's very you. Oh my word.
It's an agate, but it's not a lashen.
It's a very rare one.
I'm really
chuffed.
It's
a very rare one.
I'm really chuffed with my 2.
No, not Nanhong. I'm not. Can't say anymore. Can't rule them out. We can't rule them out. Let's show this cool screen, and then we will move on prices for you.
Gosh. Oh my word! I'm chuffed with my 2, and I know the other designers are going to be as well.
I tell you what, there's nothing in there that isn't going to be amazing.
No, this is the best, in my opinion, and we always say this when we bring an advent to wear. But with that, you know me, I don't mince my words. The value that we've got included in here, it's ridiculous. If we're going to the price, what's done what? Sorry.
Over a third gone.
Oh gosh, we've not even bought the price, have we yet?
Okay. I would imagine that just from what we've shown and just the sight of that jewellery over there, people are assuming.
Can I just
let's show a price. Go on. June.
Oh, she has. June won the Wall of Fame. Congratulations, June.
June.
Oh.
You just won £100. I would use that and put it towards a calendar if you can. Wow. Yes, you did win, June. Well done to you. What a day to win that.
Yeah. You're probably wondering why we've gone green this year. Make sure you tune in on the 1st. You think the studio looks good now? You wait. Just green.
We're not
just
that
think
far
green.
away.
Just think green. Just think green.
Mark's going to be painting.
Week tomorrow it starts. Week tomorrow it all kicks off.
Cannot believe it. It's come around so quickly. Right, let's show you a price that I would imagine everyone is going to assume. Yeah, exactly, that this will close out. I think we can agree on that price that Tom just said. That having shown pearls, just pearls, amber, and we know there's jadeite in there. The price that Tom is about to show is a price. Oh, there we go. It's on screen. That is a price I think people will assume could be the price because it's justified. I want to show just one piece of jewellery from over there.
Oh, do you? One in particular?
Yeah.
Which one? Which piece?
You know the big bust closest to you. That is just such a substantial piece of jewellery.
The one with the bracelet and the
so you've got the hair clip.
The hair clip as well.
You've got the necklace and you've got the bracelet on top.
Yeah.
There's so much going on.
Look at this. I'll just show you this. Look at this. Look, we need to get these back on. This is a staple of old school JM. These hair these hair clips. Yeah. Look at this. Look.
No, I've not seen one.
Look at that.
Oh my word! It's amazing.
That's worthy of Chelsea, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah. So some of the components will be in your calendar.
Exactly.
We're not going to give too much away, but that is stunning.
I don't know what number it is either, but try and resist. Right, the call screen is absolutely bananas. So this whole calendar is based on obviously favourites, isn't it? The whole thing is based on exclusive.
Absolutely.
They're all exclusive projects. They've never been seen before and not going to be done again. They're all exclusive. They're big favourites, and it's to open on each day of the birthday event. And as Mark said, we will be making on for each day.
We're all going to be
the
challenged.
guest designer will be challenged. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you want another surprise that's not your surprise? Mark's still got the surprise.
Oh,
Yeah. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't know that.
Ah.
Look at Tom doing some work. Hold on.
Amazing. Shall I read that bit out? Oh, here we go.
Let's read it out.
So during each day of birthday, the guest designer and presenter will open the calendar and the guest designer will be challenged with the product. We will revisit the designer throughout the show to see what they've made. Listen to this. I didn't know this.
Nor me.
Share your designs with the hashtag #CreateWearShare to be in with the chance of winning a £100 Jewellery Maker voucher.
Now, do you have to, presumably that means you can do #CreateWearShare on Instagram or
Facebook.
That's those two.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
That's amazing. So if you follow Mark on, are you just Facebook?
Jewellery Maker guest designer.
On Facebook.
I've got Facebook, but guest designer will be. Yeah, you can hashtag me.
I guess you can hashtag either, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's amazing.
Yeah.
So definitely get involved with that as well.
Wow.
Shall we show you another price though?
Oh, this is
30
mad.
second clock.
I can't
and we're
take
going to
this.
go to a ludicrous price. If you've just tuned in, we are in the auction, we are in the advent calendar, we do have a lot going on. There are 15 pouches. We've seen a little bit of what is to come across these 15 days. And we're not done on price. With less than 300 in quantity in total, we are going. Again, people are asking if they can buy the necklace I'm wearing. The necklace has been made from the advent calendar. We'll be able to make it very soon. $4.99. Not stopping there. Watch this. Watch this. Nothing's changed. Still 15 pouches. Still pearl. Still jadeite. Still blue amber. $2.99. That is £20 per pouch. We've just showed a Burmese amber, a blue amber for £79 on our own website for a single loose amber. That now alone is £20.
Oh gosh.
Exactly.
I love those stars.
The
They
stars are
so cute.
Oh well, I've got to get those. I
They're
mean, no, the
amazing,
thing is, I
aren't they?
can't get those. The only way to get them is to get the advent calendar.
Yeah.
Because they're exclusive to the advent calendar. For the first time ever in 20 years, I've seen star freshwater pearls. Never seen them before. Didn't even know it was a thing.
No.
Didn't even know that was possible. Good thinking removed from the numbers.
Absolutely. Well, that's what we wanted. We wanted it all to be recyclable, and we had the idea, as we mentioned earlier, that you make your piece of jewellery from that component, and then you take off the number, and then you give that as a gift. So you've got, so in effect, you've got 15 gift bags plus your larger to keep all of your projects in and keep them safe.
Okay, we're trying to stagger this as much as we can because we know that it's busy. Of course, it's going to be busy. We know how many people are going to want to be involved with this. I don't know what we do next.
Ooh.
Should we have a quick, well, we can skim over it a little bit closer up. Skim over.
Ah, okay.
Susie has got hers. I can't see Susie even. Is she Wiltshire? Susie Wiltshire?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
there she is.
I've got her.
Yeah, above Dorset and below Greater Manchester. There's Susie. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you've got a little bit of a more of a sneak peek there. Right, now.
Oh, I know why Susie's buying it then. Two items.
Yeah,
at least.
At least.
Yeah.
Okay, 30-second clock then. Let's go again. We are going again. We're trying to stagger this as much as we can. They will sell out, there's no question. It's whether you want to be part of today or not. I feel like you will regret this if you don't. I wouldn't normally say that, but because it's going to feature for 15 days straight, if you haven't got it, I think you're going to really miss that. Now, that's the problem anyway, because I wish we had I actually wish we had 1,000.
Yes.
500 is what we normally do. We've got less than 300 today. We still have a surprise to reveal, but this is going to feature every single day in the birthday. Are you ready? Big drop coming. Good luck. Good luck. Price per pouch now. No. Just good luck. There's 15 pouches. 15 pouches for less than £200. £13.33 per pouch. I mean,
You've got 15 quid's worth of bags there at
Exactly.
least. Well, hang on, you've got 15 bags, they're a couple of quid each. That's 30 plus a 5 or 35 quid just in bags alone. These are beautiful. I mean, I don't think we've ever done popper bags before. We've always done drawstring. They're really beautifully made, high quality velveteen. They're absolutely beautiful.
I think they're definitely going to be used again, aren't they?
Yeah, that's
Whether
such
it's
a good
gifting
idea.
them or, yeah, it's a brilliant idea. We absolutely love them.
Do people want to know, do they?
The secret.
Are they texting in?
The problem is that the VT that Mark did was all about the secret that Alan wouldn't let him share.
Genuinely, he was really cross. Genuinely.
Oh, Alan.
Yeah, he was really didn't want to get into trouble.
Well,
Yeah.
we didn't know how to explain it as well. We still don't know how to explain it. We're sitting here saying, should we reveal it? Should we not reveal it? Do you want us to redo it now? Okay.
Shall
How
we
many
or
have
not?
gone? Okay. Let's do the reveal.
Okay.
Do you want me to do it?
So,
So,
I
If you get
decided,
one.
because this year is a special anniversary for us. It's
Yeah.
15 years, and as a massive thank you, we wanted to do something really nice to our viewers.
which is very nice.
And since we left Ivy House to come back to lovely Eagle Road, there's been something that's been a bit lacking.
Okay.
Okay, and lots of our viewers have been asking and asking and asking, and so I sat down with the buying team when we were putting the advent together, and I said, I know it'd be a really nice idea.
Yeah.
Why don't I offer to do a free full day workshop to any person who buys the advent calendar?
A free workshop with
Free
Mark.
all day. There's going to be a JewelleryMaker pop-up shop. There's going to be a light lunch and refreshments included, and we're also come up with a way that you can bring a friend if you want to. And we've hired one of the biggest conference rooms in the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, just up the road from here. We've got it all day, and we've listened to everyone talking about the last make-along workshop we did, which was on a Friday. We're going to be doing it on Saturday, the 17th of May.
Just after
So
the
that's,
birthday.
yeah, so that's 3 weeks Saturdays. So you've got plenty of time to organise things. And it's going to be from 10 till 3. And as I said, we've got a pop-up shop. We're going to do, and it's entirely up to you whether you bring along your pieces from your advent calendar or you bring other things, but it's going to be a full-on all-day workshop, free of charge when you purchase the calendar. All you need to do is if you're already registered with JewelleryMaker, you don't have to do anything. If you're not registered JewelleryMaker, all you need to do is register and set up an account on the JewelleryMaker page for any new people out there.
Can we show that?
And then what will happen is, once you've purchased the calendar, we will send you a link. You have to register because the numbers are going to be limited. I mean, we've got the largest room, but we don't want 900,000 people.
No.
So it will be limited, but you'll need to register first. We will send you an email to a link. Go onto the link, and then that will take you onto the register page here.
So
here we go.
So Tom, don't log in yet, Tom. Delete your email as well, so we don't all know your email. But that's very important because a lot of people that have joined since I've started don't know how. When we say you have to have an email, they're like, what does that mean? So if you go to the website, if you don't have an account, if you press the little person, there you go at the top right, and it says there at the bottom, either log in, how do you set up a new account? Or, see, that's an odd thing. That's basically, if you have an account, you can log in. But it's really important. Or ring the call centre. They can talk you through it. Yeah. But you set up an online account, which means, as if, we do need you. You might be able to just give the call centre your email address, actually. It just means that we can contact you in about 24 hours. You will get an email inviting you to this fabulous free event that Mark is hosting. So you'll get an invite. It'll have all the details on. If you do want to bring somebody else, about the times, the location, what comes as part of it. You can bring everything from the advent calendar and make on the day. You can make during the birthday and just bring your makes along. You can bring something else to make, whatever you want. But we don't do free workshops. And Mark has very kindly offered to do a free workshop just after the birthday, 17th of May, on a Saturday, so more people can come.
Absolutely.
But you have to be involved with the advent calendar to get that invite. And then we will just ask you to please make sure that you are definitely coming, because the places are limited. So we want to make sure that everybody who really wants to go can go. So the places are limited. Julie said, about time too. We've been waiting for this for years.
I can't wait. I miss workshops so much. I love teaching, and it's going to be such a fun afternoon. It's just going to be lovely.
And hopefully, as many of us are trying to go as we can as well. So hopefully, I will be able to come as well, and Steph hopefully, and Tom will be there. So as many of us will be there as well.
And if there'll be a lot of people, other guest designers will be drafted in to help as well. So. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be amazing.
It's going to be so old school. It's going to be great.
The only problem is the quantity. Yes, and so there is your, before we get to the final prize, there is your surprise. Carol, morning lovely people. It was my birthday on Friday, so I've treated myself to the beautiful birthday calendar. Thank you. Bless you.
Carol.
Carol, can you make the trip from Leicestershire? You will get an email in about 24 hours, and then you can apply to come to...
Do you remember Amanda in the Wall of Fame?
I am there.
Amanda used to come to all of our workshops at Zen, and she was absolutely heartbroken when we stopped doing them. And Amanda's got a very stressful job. She's a veterinary nurse, so she goes through the mill quite often, and she keeps messaging us saying, can we do workshops? So Amanda, I can't wait to see you. It's going to be lovely.
Amanda, as soon as you get that email, register your interest and you will be there. Yes, as soon as your name popped up earlier, Mark said that was your clue. Mark said Amanda will be happy with the surprise. So that is your surprise, a free workshop. We've not done one for years, and it's on the 17th of May. You don't have to come. If you get the advent calendar, you're not obliged to come. No. But we do, anybody who does, that is a free exclusive gift for anybody who is involved with this auction. Alexa said, wow, that is amazing and really kind.
Bless you. Is that a hotel? That's right.
if you wanted to stay over the night before, the night of, you can.
And we've got a train station in Redditch just around the corner, so
Yeah.
plenty of links for transport.
Yeah,
and,
lots of links for transport. You could stay there if you just need to book a room. And the Abbey Hotel it is if you want to do it ahead
Abbey
of time.
Hotel, yes, in Redditch.
The Abbey Hotel in Redditch. So you, by all means, you can book to stay if you want to. If you want to have a little tipple while you're there, why not? So yeah, it's going to be a massive event. It's going to be really popular. You can't, unfortunately, it's not one of those where you can join via Zoom or anything like that. It is an in-person event, isn't it? So.
And I'm pretty sure that if you would like to bring a +1 who isn't involved with the calendar, there will be a charge of £30.
Yeah, that's right.
Which will cover all the materials and lunch and that sort of thing. So if you buy the calendar, you come for free.
Yeah.
If you want to bring a friend with you who hasn't taken part, it'll be £30. But you can just sort that out when you phone with your link or phone the call centre, and they'll log you on and attach you onto the list as well. So it'll be great.
Bear in mind that that's free as well. Then, if you want to go, that's going to be free as well.
Yeah.
So already, blown away by the amount that you've got in here. It is the best advent calendar. That amazing free offer, the surprise is now out there. And what do we want to do now, Tom? Should we do a 30-second clock?
This is amazing.
A minute clock.
A minute. Do you know, when we used to
Get
run
ready,
workshops,
this is going to be it.
When we used to run workshops, they would start at £75 upwards.
I was going to say, I expected it to be £100 at least.
Yeah.
The 1 minute clock, and then we're going to go again.
How exciting! I'll be there. I share my birthday with JM. Oh, look, it'll be my birthday treat.
It'll be
Thanks,
Marjorie, your
Marge.
birthday treat. Heather says, thanks so much. What did you have to bring?
So you could bring your toolkit with you, and either your components from your advent calendar or a project you're working on, or absolutely anything you like, and we'll be there to help you with projects, and if there are any bits and pieces that you're stuck with, and we'll be there to teach you lots of new things. It's going to be great.
Just bring all your questions as well. That's what I'd bring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
so,
it is. Yes.
Yeah, at the Abbey Hotel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so is it accessible? Yes, it is. The Abbey Hotel is accessible. Yes, no problems there. So, but also do ring them if you need to ask them any questions.
Yes,
that's absolutely fine. Right, what we're about to do is the unthinkable. I wish you the very best of luck. There's not that many left, but we are about to hit a big milestone. Is that it is happening? That dream prize is happening.
Oh, no.
That is now, we've hit that magic prize of £10 per bag.
What?
£10 for an amber, £10 for a pearl strand, £10 for a jadeite carving.
Those items that I've shown you that I've got, they're not 10 quid.
Exactly, I nearly said them out loud then. Honestly, ridiculous opportunity. The advent calendar is always brilliant, but this is one of the best that we've ever seen, and they will sell out. And you've got the free workshop with Mark, which I presume we've never done before as part of the advent calendar.
No, never.
These are by the way, if you've just tuned in, we've revealed 3 of the pouches. That's all. Number 1 had the freshwater pearls in. This, how long is this strand? Do we say 30 centimetres?
Yeah.
30 centimetres.
How have they physically done that?
I don't know how you physically got stars in pearls. They're real pearls. You've got your blue amber, which we're all blown away at, and you've got your AB coated selenite for the first time as well. There is a huge queue. Now we're going to see people missing out. That's the problem.
God.
We've just revealed as well, Mark is doing a free workshop for everyone. We've never done that before. On the 17th of May.
I can't wait.
I know. And you get your email tomorrow. You can opt in, opt out. That's absolutely fine. But if you do want that as an added free bonus to getting the advent calendar, it's yours. Congratulations, everybody. We're less than £10 a bag. I mean, I'd
come along for the pop-up shop.
Yeah.
It's going to be, I know what's going in it. It's mad.
I love a pop-up shop.
There's going to be some bargains. There really are. Yeah.
Do you want to look at them closer? We're going to have a look at the strand of pearls a little bit closer. This is number 1. On day 1 of the birthday.
What a
Who's
start.
on day 1 of the birthday? Guesting. Yeah, but you're not guesting, Tom. You're not making.
No.
Debs,
Oh, Deb Kershaw and Steph.
Okay, Des and Steph. So Deb is going to be making, if you're watching Deb, you're going to be making with number 1, I'm sure she already knows, number 1 of the Advent calendar, which is the first time we've ever seen Star freshwater genuine pearls. I mean, that alone, how much is that? 50 quid, do you think?
Well, more than that. 79, 89.
79.99 just for that alone? Absolutely unbelievable. Right, we're going to have to show everybody how to get involved, I think, with the web and app in a second.
Look at these, look. Just I'm using 2. Aren't they the cutest things you've ever seen?
Just 2 of those.
Just 2 of those.
Just 2 of them. They're so perfect. And you saw the huge necklace that also Diane made. It's just amazing. They're just gorgeous. We've never seen anything like it. As Mark said, I was being generous at 49. That alone, just in bag number 1 for 79, 69, even 49 that I said. I mean, come on. We've got the whole lot, 15 bags at less than 149. We are now just waiting for calls to be answered. It will sell out. We will have people missing out. You've got the chance to win £100 credit from sharing your designs when you make them as well. You've got the opportunity to come to the free workshop with Mark on the 17th of May. All of that for £149. I'm going to show you the web and the app just in case you can get through any quicker, because there is a massive queue and we don't have enough. So all I can say now is best of luck.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Thank you for bearing with us. It is busy, as you can imagine.
Quite emotional, actually.
Do you feel emotional?
Yeah, because I really do miss workshops. And the only I'm going to say it as it is. The only reason that we're not doing workshops here at Eagle Road anymore is when we were here originally, there was JewelleryMaker and next door Gemporia. Now we have Sewing Street, we have Gemporia, we have JewelleryMaker, we have Hobby Maker staff tonight, and we've got a tiny car park as it is out there. And we just wouldn't be able to car park anyone. So that's one of the main reasons. We are looking for a venue really close by to do them more regularly. And I think Scott's going to be looking into that.
Yeah.
That's one of his little summer projects because
we
really miss doing them and the viewers love them. And it's going to be great.
I've never been to one, so I'm really looking forward to it on the
lovely.
17th. Can't wait to meet so many of you and just join you on what will be a lovely day. So 17th of May is your workshop day. You're not obliged to go, of course you're not, but if you are free, then it is a free workshop with Mark. We don't do that. I mean, like you say, people are desperate to see them back, even paid workshops, not let alone a free workshop with Mark. So many of us will be there with you, so we can't wait. I mean, goodness only knows what we're going to do if we've got 300 people that want to go.
That'll be fine. 125 is my biggest number so far.
Is it? We've got to be capping it. We can't get 300 people there.
Wow.
Well, we'll see. And also plus ones.
Plus ones.
How's that going to work?
It'd be great fun. Oh, we like a challenge.
I know. Well, it will be amazing. Let's just quickly recap. Maybe I won't be there. I won't be able to squeeze in the door. Messages from Pauline. Martin and I came to your link bead workshop.
That was a long time ago.
Hope we can make this one.
Oh, that'd be lovely to see you, Pauline.
What was your link bead? Why is it so specific?
So link bead was the very first glass bead we did.
Okay.
When Immediate took over. That was the first one that we were all introduced to.
Okay.
So we used to introduce a bead and then we do a workshop on it. You see, so the whole
Did you do them really regularly?
Yeah. We all the guest designers did them every month. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. It was a thing. We had as you know, at Ivy House, there's a conservatory and a lovely car park, and we used to probably have 3 or 4 workshops a week. And we had a member of staff called Sarah, who was our workshop coordinator, solely looking after the workshops.
No,
it was huge.
Did not know that. No
huge.
wonder you've missed them.
Yes.
When was the last time? Last one?
When we left Ivy House. So we've not done one back here.
Well, we couldn't do it in this building. I mean, we struggled to find a meeting room, let alone.
Yeah, we've done a couple of make-along, craft-alongs, and we've got the Craftopia event going on. But no, that's what we desperately want to do them again.
Oh my goodness me, so there's even more pressure on this because so many people, not only is it a workshop, it's a free workshop. Anthony says, I did a Sunday workshop years ago with lovely
Oh.
Linda.
Bless you.
I think you'll be seeing lots of familiar faces, won't you, at this workshop? I think that definitely.
Yeah.
Diane says, how fabulous, Mark. What a wonderful surprise. Love to you all.
A surprise. I kept it a surprise, to be fair.
I mean, even during the promo, we nearly didn't keep it a surprise. Well done, JM. That's why we're still with you after 15 years. Very much. I'm not surprised when you tell me information like that as well, that it's very much a community, because
it's massive.
literally it's a community then. If you're spending so much time together. So congratulations, everybody, to get this for less than 150. Linda says, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Linda. Just had to treat myself to the 15th birthday calendar. Well, I'll tell you what a treat. £150, not for 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5 things, 15 individual things you'll be able to make. So that's less than £10 a pouch. We've managed to get it to for you today. We could have held it higher, but no. Christine says, got mine. I was close with my guess of tea.
Well, that was the thing we were thinking of last year, cream tea with Mark.
That would be nice.
A little competition. That'd be nice. Have it at Blenheim Palace. That'd be lovely.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
We have stepped up.
Yeah.
I'd be there for that as well. How about Sunday sofa? Oh, can I say that?
Are we allowed yet? I think that's been advertised on the Facebook page.
We are doing 2 Sunday sofas in the birthday.
One on the 4th with me.
One on the 4th, one on the 11th. 11th? You're both of them with you? No, you're 10th.
No, I'm on Saturday, So the 4th, the actual birthday day, 2 people are going to be here with us. This is going to be incredible. And I came here on a Sunday sofa.
I heard this.
And there was I'm going to be honest, there was a really horrible, dirty old leather sofa over in the corner where the guests used to sit before they came on. And that was the Sunday sofa as it first started.
What, do we know, A, where the sofa is, and B, where it's going to go? There?
I know. No.
On the
yes,
landing?
It is. Yes.
What landing?
Up there. Yeah. In the little...
No, that wasn't the Sunday sofa.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yes, it is that one. Yes.
The black leather one? Well, I'm hoping we're not bringing that back down.
No.
We could be. There's a fat chance that sofa just gets brought back down.
I think it might have walked up on its own, to be fair.
It's actually alive. It's alive. I'm hoping, no, Chloe will have us a brand new sofa. No question. I don't know where it's going to go in here. I reckon over there. Or there. Maybe.
Yeah.
Pauline said, maybe over there. Yeah. Thank you, JM. Can't wait to receive mine. So excited, Mark. You are a lovely man. You give so much to JM customers.
Oh, kind.
Bless
I can't wait.
Mariska says, miss workshops and like-minded people coming together. Cherry, any chance of reintroducing the workshops, please? Well, we're starting. But as Mark said, it's space. So I think it's just coordinating.
We'll have to find the venue locally, won't we?
Well, unless we can use the Abbey regularly, but it's just, I suppose it's the cost of it, isn't it? But we need it. We need an area. So we'll have to find a regular area. Cheryl says, thank you, JM. I can't wait to be there. Thank you. Ray says, Monday was my birthday. So many birthdays this month.
Amazing.
Monday was my birthday, and this is my annual present to myself. Well, what a present. What a present.
Oh.
June says, Sunday sofa was great, where I first saw you, Mark.
Gosh.
How interesting that you came from that. So,
I know.
Morning, Mark and team. I met some beautiful people and friends on Mark's workshops. Mark's maidens. Great news. Love, Elaine.
Oh, thank you, Elaine. That was great.
So I've got a question. Hi, Cherry, Mark and the crew. I have ordered the calendar. Cannot wait to receive it. Can you tell me when the workshop is?
So it's Saturday, the 17th of May. And it's going to be from, actually, it starts from 10 till 3. Obviously, get there. I'll be there for about 6 o'clock, I think. But yeah, so it's Saturday the 17th. Yeah.
Mark's going to start prepping it now.
Yes. Yeah.
So, let's have a look at the call screen because it's just so incredibly busy.
Gosh.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so anybody at JM would know that what happens 9 times out of 10 is that we say, okay, 80 to 90% is gone.
That's amazing.
We'll bring them back. We don't want to bring them back.
No.
We're not bringing them back. Everything's got to go right now.
Who was that?
Say that again, sorry.
Samantha says, it's not my birthday, but I'm still getting one.
Samantha, no, it doesn't have to be your birthday this month to get involved. I don't blame you. Right, are you sure? Okay.
Oh,
minute
bless him. That
clock.
was nice.
What's that?
Who wants to give a little something back to the viewers for being so kind? Oh.
You are all so
Tom's lovely.
And now we're going to give back to you. Tom can be lovely. Can he? I don't even know. Tom keeps saying, what's the worth of this? I don't even want to put a number on it, but because...
Gosh, yeah, I wonder.
I don't even know. Add the workshop in, the fact you've got jadeite, the fact you've got pearls, we know we've got selenite.
Have you said we've got jadeite now? Have you told the world that?
Yeah, I accidentally told them that. Are you trying to find it?
Should we give them a sneaky look? Are we allowed?
Just one more. There's jadeite.
It wasn't me.
I know there's at least one. At least one jadeite in there, which is it's on the red. Where is it? Over there? It's not. I can't see. Oh yeah, no, it's far left.
Have you seen it? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. So that carving is in. I'm just trying to feel the pouches. I know.
I know. Tom's
Tom.
just realised there's not an Olmec carving in there.
Oh yeah.
He's now saying that was a clock to close. We're done. Honestly, we don't need to go again. We're less than £10 about. You know we don't.
What?
You know we don't. 90% has now sold. 90% has now sold. Here we go. We're taking it lower for you. Why not? Everybody's making a saving. What number we got there? 13.
Number 13. Unlucky for some. This
not for you.
Is the price of. I always go to the wrong side. That.
Exactly. Just
I'm not going to show you it. Yep.
One pouch alone is the price on your screen. The pearls, the selenite, the blue amber, everything that Mark's shown me, everything that's over there that can be made using this. It's ridiculous what we are doing, but there you go. We have done it. It is available for you right now, but literally there are just a few chances left. Well, loads of people multi-buying as well. I'm not surprised. What a lovely gift for somebody.
I know. I think it's amazing.
What a lovely gift for somebody. If you do know someone who's got a birthday coming up, what a lovely thing to say. Right, we're going out for the day. Here's a free load of jewellery that you can make with. Yeah. I mean, amazing. What an amazing thing to give away if you have the opportunity. It's absolutely flying out the door. It has been since we put it on pre-order. We're down to the final few chances, but we don't want to be left with any. That's the only reason we have gone lower. At $199, I'd say most of them sold at $199. Then we dropped to $149, which made it less than £10 per pouch. Bonkers. Now we're at 129. This is it though. That I mean, we're way below what. Surely, I mean, hundreds and hundreds below what we would sell all this for if we were to make it up into jewellery. I can't even talk about that.
No.
Can't even talk about that. Say that number again.
What did he say? £8.
60, I think. Divided by 15.
£8.60 for this. And I'm sorry, I'm showing.
Oh no! We're going to be in trouble. I'm sorry. You can't get Olmec China for that. Olmec jade. Guatemalan. It's not even Burmese. It's oh my goodness me.
Right, I'm not showing you anymore.
That's $129 on its own. It's not £8.60. It's definitely not £8.60. It is now a numbers game. We are double checking with the call centre that they have all gone. The minute they say they've all gone, we end the auction and we're done. There's not another viewing of this. There's not another chance of this. They're all going today, and that's it. 40. We're on split pay as well. Oh, my word. Split pay as well. I mean, how much would the workshop be alone if we were doing it? If we do, how much was the average? Did you say £75 a workshop?
Yeah, they started at 75.
Okay, started at £75 a workshop.
Yeah.
You've got your 15. I don't even know how many times I can go over this. I cannot believe the level. Do you know what? There'd be one thing if everything in there was tiny or we only did glass, but the fact you've got pearls and jade and there's so many other things I don't even want to say. Can I say one of my favourites? There's loose light in there somewhere. Honestly, they've got more people coming back buying 2s, 3s now. 2s and 3s. The very, 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 very last chances. Aren't you glad you came in today? I know. It was fate that this was moved. While I was on holiday last week, I tuned in, saw Mark's promo. I thought, I'm sure that was meant to be a different day. And I'm sure I'm not meant to be in yet. But here I am, launching the Advent calendar. I'm very, very privileged to do so. It's a big moment. We've never revealed a free workshop like that before, hosted by Mark. You have to be involved. You have to be in it to win it, should I say? We're revealing more and more. We can't reveal anymore. We can't reveal anymore. Can't reveal anymore. Elizabeth, can you recap the workshop, please? Where and how to sign up.
Okay, so it is on Saturday the 17th of May, so after the birthday event has finished, and it's taking place in a hotel in Redditch called the Abbey Hotel, and we've hired one of their biggest conference rooms, so I think we may need it.
I think so.
Yeah. And it's going to be from 10 till 3, and there's going to be a light lunch and refreshments included, and it's completely free of charge if you purchase the calendar from us. So it's a little thank you from us for all your support over the 15 years, and it's going to be great. So you can actually go onto the website and Google the Abbey Hotel and take a look. It's very nice. It is very nice.
I've been there once, well, for not quite, for a big meeting, but not for a pleasurable experience like a workshop. So I'm hoping to be there as well. Just so you know, if you're thinking, oh no, I can't make that day, or I'm not available, or you can, every single day of the birthday, if you get this calendar, tune in and see every guest designer open every single pouch with you and make jewelry. So don't worry, if you can't go and join Mark on that day, we will work on other workshops, hopefully in the future.
Yeah, we'll have
but
a look.
you don't worry, you will still be very much involved with this calendar, with all of the guest designers over the whole birthday for 15 days. We are going to open them and challenge the guest designer every single day. So you're going to be very much part of this experience. And I feel like if you don't get the calendar, there's a big chunk of every single day of the birthday that you're going to miss out on. So please don't miss out. We've gone lower than we expected to as well at 129. We thought £10 per bag was just ludicrous, and we've gone even lower just for the last few. And in fact, talking of the last few, we're just going to show you how to get involved on the web and the app. Just to help the call centre, we're going to give them a call, check that every single one has been allocated, but just have a go. If you might not have missed out yet, just have a go. There might be just a couple of chances left, and we'll see you in a second.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Amazing. Yeah, so once you've bought your advent calendar, we will send you a link via email to your email address, and on that link you click on the link and it will take you to a page where you register to take part in the workshop. So unfortunately you can't just turn up. It'll be like primary school where we stood there with a clipboard and a register and we'll be ticking you off. So it's really important that you register, just so we get an idea of numbers. And if you don't want to do it online, give the call centre a ring, and they've got all the information as well, and they can register you on the telephone as well. Yeah, so don't worry if you don't receive it today. I think we did say it'd be 24 hours. Right, yes, yeah. So you'll get that email, you can register. It's not a draw, no. No. It's not a draw. We are, but there is a limited number of spaces, but I think, I'm hoping that we're assuming we're going to be able to cater for everybody who wants to go, but that's why we need you to be absolutely sure on whether you're going to go and whether you want to take a +1. We need to know that ahead of time as well, because of course it's teas, coffees, refreshments, space, seats, all that kind of thing. So we need to know ahead of time. So you'll be able to register as soon as you get that email. Any problems, if you don't receive the email or you don't know how to join online or set up an online account, just ring the call centre on our normal number and they'll be able to help you with how to get involved, how to get the link sent to you, how to register online if that's what you need. I think you have to register by the 30th of April, which is a week. So you've got a week to register to get your name on. Yeah. Yeah, yes, Deborah's birthday. Yes, yes. You have to register by the 30th. That gives you a week to register and make arrangements. And yeah.
If you, in case you forget, just remember it's Deborah's birthday.
Yeah.
On Deborah's birthday, you have to get it done by then. No, day before the birthday. You can't forget. But before we start making with it, you've got to have registered by the end of this month. So put it in your diary. I'm sure everyone will register tomorrow, to be honest. But don't leave it or don't forget and then think, oh, I was meant to register. It's not automatic. You've got to register as soon as you get that email. Right, we're going to close this out. Clock to close. So many people are on the phone. Congratulations. It was a massive auction. Of course it was. And we wish we had more, but we weren't able to bring you any more with the level, I think, the level of jewellery that we've used.
As I said, I think this is the best yet. Without a doubt, it's incredible.
I'm amazed.
And every single pouch has got a substantial item in it. Sometimes we give a little bail or some shepherd hooks or something like that as a part of a component, but nothing like that this year.
Absolutely
it's incredible.
Not.
Absolutely amazing.
That's true. That's one thing I will tell you and give away. There's nothing where you're going to open it and go, there's a spacer bead in there.
No.
Nothing.
No.
Which
you're not going to look and think, oh, is that it? Not a single one.
No, that's such a good point because you think, oh, maybe they've just shown us 3 or 4 where you get the good stuff and then the rest.
Alan chose those 3. He had no idea what was in the pouch. Alan chose them, so... he didn't know what was in them, so it's pure potluck what he chose. I can't believe we're doing AB selenite.
I can't believe we trusted Alan with that decision. Bless him. Stay where you are.
My word.
Incredible. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for all your messages. And of course, get ready for your email. Now, we're not done. Oh, no, we're not done. We've got some amazing deals coming up in this show. Something, you know how I like to raid the vault. We've also got, if you do love selenite, we've got something special for Mark. Yeah.
Oh.
In this 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock Mark. What are we doing?
It's all about cubes. And I did a show, it must be 2 weeks ago now, with Steph. It might have been our first show, actually. And you see the bracelet with the diagonal stripes, Michael, in the front row there? I did this technique using hematite cubes. And I've had so many comments, can we have a tutorial on it, that if you buy any of the 2 bundles today, which are stunning, the tutorial that you're going to, I think it's a 24-step tutorial free of charge, is on the, here we go. On the Stepping Stones bracelet.
How many steps?
I think it's 24, something like that, I think, is it?
29.
29 steps on how to, from start to finish. So if you missed the show or you want us to recap, it's to make this amazing bracelet. So I've put that together for everyone who wanted it.
Oh, isn't it good to you?
Just Amazonite and smoky quartz cubes there,
smoky quartz?
I know.
Smoky quartz?
Yes, we have. Full strand.
I asked for smoky quartz the minute Mark mentioned it on air.
Yep,
I asked for that.
There it is, just there, look.
Yes.
There it is.
Do you know what? I didn't even realise. We've got smoky quartz. How long's it been?
Years. I've not had it since we've been back here. How long? 4 years? Yeah, I've not had it. Look at this.
Oh my word, guys, this is in the 12th. I'd have given you a heads up if I'd known.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? That's come quicker than I thought, Mark.
I know.
That's really... I ordered it for Mark, didn't even think. The Amazonite as well. Oh my word. And Kunzite.
Yeah, it's incredible.
That's going to fly. That's going to fly. Right, some crazy deals coming up for the rest of the 11. And then Mark's project's at 12. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hi everyone, looking forward to this Sunday with the amazing Steph and Ross for a fantastic show, all of my favourites, some jadeite carvings and selenite at 12. Oh my word, have I been busy, and I've enjoyed every moment working with these projects. So see you then, Sunday from 8, grab your cuppa, bye.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Wow.
We're exhausted.
That rosé is tasting even nicer now, isn't it?
Exactly. What time?
Yeah.
Can't be, it's not
I
even
know,
afternoon.
counting down. No.
I probably need to do some work this afternoon as well. So before rosé time, we've been. I feel like the anticipation's what's made us tired.
It could be. It's like Christmas. It's that big build up to Christmas, and when Christmas comes, it's and relax.
Now we can breathe.
Yes.
Well done, everybody, and we're so looking forward to having you.
Yes.
At the
You're coming as well, aren't you?
I am. If I can be there, I will be there.
Amazing.
Might be there with child, but we're going to pop in for sure, and I'd like to meet all of you. So, okay, now.
What have you got there? Oh no.
Now, not long ago, Carol and I did it. What did we call it? Just a 9 o'clock random hour. Was it 1st of? No, it wasn't. It was the last day of March. We didn't have any. We didn't have a guest designer on.
Okay.
And so I thought, I'll go and help Carol because there's a lot to do on your own when you haven't got, you know, a guest designer and projects and that kind of thing. So I said, I'll go and help. And we did cherry sticks is how we called it.
Oh.
And as part of that, do you remember the 2 Paribas tourmalines we had. Did they sell at £2,000 or £3,000 each? Remember, 2,000 wasn't it? 1,999.
Oh my word!
I was absolutely. I could not believe that I've gone through the vault and found Brazilian Paribas. So Paribas tourmaline is one thing, and Brazilian Paribas is another. So many of you, not many of you won't know that my mum has one of the best Paribas in the world, and it's silly. I've actually told her to sell it now because it's, you know, when it just she got it almost as like when it Paribas always been big since the 80s, but as part of a big parcel, you don't buy big parcels of Paribas anymore. You don't buy big parcels of tanzanite anymore. So it's just the value is it's through the roof. Now that's Mozambique. She owns Mozambique. To see Brazilian Paribas, well, you don't see it. Don't see it. We've got someone trying to get in the building. Oh, they're doing the graphs, are they? So, I found two more auctions.
Is your mum's a loose stone or a piece of jewellery?
No, it's in jewellery.
Right.
It's that colour. It's just outrageous.
Gosh.
It's outrageous. Do you know what though? To the point of she won't wear it.
Right. Yeah.
And so she said, "Oh, I'll leave it to you." I said, "Please don't leave it to me," because then there's pressure of just I don't know. I just think take the money and spend it. Do something nice with it. Because don't get me wrong, I absolutely love gemstones and jewellery, but you kind of invest it like a lot of people are investing in gold at the moment. You do it for a reason, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't do it to keep it forever and keep it locked away. I think she didn't know when she got that it would be a great investment. It was, and now I think, right, reap the benefits now. So I'm telling you the same, because we've got Brazilian Paribas, not Mozambique, which is lovely. We've got Brazil, which is the original location. There's two. I'm going to show you them both. There's 2 auctions. One's a loose stone, and the other one you get a selection of 3 stones.
Oh my. I don't think I've ever seen this in real life, in the flesh.
Well, that's the thing. You don't hear about. So when I saw it in the vault, I thought, no, that can't be real deal. It is. It's certified real deal Paribas. Let's start with the loose stone. Now I've got. Oh right, I'm going to have to. Don't even ask me, especially on price on this. This is not 2,000, by the way. I know. I'm going to just tell you because there'll be one. It's not going to 2,000. Do you remember the 2 pieces I had at 2,000 each? They went in at seconds. This is going well under 1,000. Can you open it? I'm going to send it across the room. I can't. I'm too scared to open it.
These boxes are tricky.
That is real deal, certified, nearly half a carat of Brazilian Paribas tourmaline. This auction will be over in about 1 minute, by the way. Not 1,000, not £2,000, not even £1,000. It's a one-off stone. It's nearly half a carat. It goes under 1,000. Yeah.
Oh.
It just don't exist, Mark. You just can't. You don't go to a gem fair and say, "Have you got any Brazilian Paribas tourmaline?" It just doesn't happen. Under 1,000. Can't even get into it. Now I've got to pick it up now. It gets even more risky, Mark.
This is the only one we have.
Yep.
This is the actual one.
The actual one, which is why I'm nervous. Glasses. I need more glasses.
Look at that.
Yeah. So, yeah, Cat Florence is about 2. It's not Cat Florence really. It's no, I won't say that. But yeah, Cat Florence is about to take the biggest. I mean, I don't even know how much that's going to be. When is it? April? That's going to. Is it this month? May. That's going to auction. That's going to be millions. That is.
This one on the screen.
Yeah. I don't know how he's even got that. I don't know how he's even got that.
830 carats.
Unbelievable. I don't know where he's got that, but it's going into auction under Cat Florence, and it will be millions. Okay, we are talking about Brazil. We're not done, by the way. We're going to do one more price crash, and it's first come, first serve. I wish we had more. It's a gemstone you can't get hold of. It's a gemstone that people dream of owning, and we've got it for you. It's been squirreled away in our vault, and the price is off the scale ridiculous. Whenever you are ready, Tom, you can reveal that price, and I'll put it away straight away, because I'll have it if not. It's going under 500. It is going under £500. Okay. Yeah. Bearing in mind, the only other two I found sold at £2,000. This is nearly half a carat. First come, first serve.
Oh no.
It's the real deal, Brazil. Just now, this is one you do keep for a while and get it valued, and then it's one to just keep having your collection. You know me, I'm a big fan of loose gemstones, and that is one of the rarest that you could ever hope to see. So I just wanted to bring it for you because your only point of reference for Brazilian Paraiba this year is £2,000. Now, on 4 split pay, you can get half a carat, just shy, for $299. For $299. It absolutely will break my heart, Tom. Tom wants to go again. How is it still here? The other part of me thinks the right person's not watching to send it. You're going to go again anyway. Okay. Not my call. I wouldn't have done that because I just think if you know the value of the stone, it's gone at $999, to be honest. I don't know what to tell you. There's one more pre-auction after this. That's it. That's literally everything we've got in the vault. Nothing else available. Wish we did. Yeah. I've got no words at this. Next, whatever. The fact we've even got to this price blows my mind. So I don't know why we've done that. Okay, that's going away.
Oh my word!
I know. Well done if you get it, because that is.
Gosh.
The fact we've even got that in our vault is just incredible. Absolutely unbelievable.
Phenomenal.
Right. It's there. If you want it, it's there. I don't know what to say. It's one of the most valuable gemstones that there is. Okay, then, not going to open this. We've got 3. Actually, it'll be a carat weight, won't it? So it's one of those that could be 2 stones, could be 3 stones. So you've got a carat of Brazilian Paraiba. Tom, if you're going to do prices like that, can we go straight down?
No.
Oh, no, not that. So you get a carat that could be across a few gemstones. That could be across 3, like you've got here, because you've got a really large octagon there as well.
Wow. What's your favourite shape?
No. Me? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. It changes. I think it depends on the gem.
Cushion's my favourite.
Is it?
Cushion.
I love an ash, you see,
Yeah.
but I love a round. Right, it's going. Don't ask me why. It's going under 200 again. Don't ask me why. It's going under 200. How many have we got?
You're genuinely shocked at this, aren't you, where he's going?
Do you know what? I put it in the show as well. I put it in the show, and now I'm regretting it.
No.
No. It's not even 199. I'm just going to tell you. Tom wants to do 149. 149. Why? It's a carat. It's a carat. Say that again. I don't know if it is too much. I don't. Tom. I can't open it. It's a carat. It's a carat of Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline on your screen at £149. What is it, Effa? This is a clever little tool that Effa's just given me.
Oh my word, it's massive. Will it work with that shape?
I don't know. Do you think I should try with these?
Oh my lord, that's incredible.
That's the.
Do you get tweezer training when you've joined?
Me?
Yeah.
Clearly not.
There we are, perfect. Look at that.
This is the cut my mum's got as well.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's beautiful.
That's just one. You get a carat. Guess what?
Oh dear.
He wants to go again.
You're regretting and bringing it to air, are you?
Completely. No one was expecting. We haven't mentioned for the 3 hours odd that we've been on air that we were bringing Brazilian Periba tourmaline today. Why? Because there's hardly any. There's hardly any. Oh my goodness me. I've never, ever seen that price point next to any Brazilian Periba, and you're getting a carat across. You could get 2 gemstones, 3 gemstones, 4 gemstones. You're getting a carat. You're guaranteed to get a carat of Brazilian Periba tourmaline for less than £100. Look at that blue one in there. If you get, that's just outrageous. Right, 30 seconds to close, please. That's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, but that's okay. Mark. Oh no, it's all right, I'm being blind. It's okay. Right, clock's in. That's it. That's your price. We didn't need to go to that price, but we have. I think we should do Mark's surprise next. Do you know what we've got for you?
No.
Okay. What numbers for those, Tom? I'm not even talking about this price, by the way, sorry. Well done, everybody. Multi-buyers. Okay. 24, 25.
Oh, my word.
Okay. Okay. Let me get this up for Mark. Hold on. Oh, my goodness me. Stuck. 25. Okay. Look what we found.
On the back of that calendar, you know, I hope we can start doing AB coated.
Really?
Yeah.
I love these though. Mark, I'm amazed we've got any left.
Can't have very many.
No, we don't.
These are amazing.
We don't. Everything in this hour is limited. Everything in this hour is limited. Why do you love this gem so much? And why does everybody else love this gem so much?
So we bought natural white to air a couple of times, and we bought natural yellow to air. And then we started with these incredible dyed versions. Now we've had rounds, we've had bamboo, we've had rice, we've had barrels, and the colour schemes that we're getting. We even, for my birthday, we had black and red, which we've never had before, and we won't be getting again because Wayne said it was just far too difficult to get hold of. That was his parting gift when he went next door for me.
It's a good parting gift.
And then this was the recent bundle that we brought to air, and this consists of your white in 3 sizes, your 6, 8 and 10, and then your amazing bubblegum pink, and then this incredible aqua minty green, and you get the 3 full strands of all 3 colours. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So you get the whole lot.
Oh, and every single stone, the phenomena is just running through every single one. It's just stunning.
Good luck, everybody. I know that we are low on selenites because every single time it comes to air,
there's my necklace.
Disappears. And here's Mark's necklace. There we go. Oh, look at those. Do you know what? I feel like this is the perfect time to do it as well. We're finally getting some glimpses of sunshine. Today not so much. But it's, do you want me to put it on my hand? Yes, so it still comes with Mark's instructions. Oh, you get all 3 strands together. It's a lot, isn't it?
Massive carat weights. Wow.
Are you ready? You ready for this? All of this together for $99.99. All of that. You've got your pink, your green, your white, your 6 mil, your 8 mil, your 10 mil, with your instructions from Mark for $99.99. That is so much for your money. So much for your money. I think that feels so weighty as well. Oh, we're going lower, are we?
I just love the texture of selenite as well. If I was blindfolded, I would know selenite by the touch.
I bought loose selenite recently.
Did you?
Yeah, from a little, where was I? I was only at a little farm shop, but I don't know, just had a moment and I was like, I'm going to buy some selenite. So I bought a little loose crystal selenite, which is in my bag. It's with me all the time. I just love it as well. I just like having selenite around. And
Carol
you're right,
does
it does
as well.
feel beautiful.
Carol carries it around with her.
Did you?
Carol.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she loves selenite.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
And apparently...
Oh no.
I thought 99 was a good deal, yeah.
And it's on split pay though, isn't it?
Oh my goodness me! And it's on split pay. Oh my god! No, I didn't expect that at all. I just knew that we had some selenite. We got Mark here.
Wow.
Let's do the remaining pieces. But my goodness me, $24.99 for all 3 strands of selenite. One of the most limited gemstones that we've got because it just disappears every single time we bring it to air. For $49.99. That is
brilliant.
Unbelievable. And you get Mark's instructions as well. Oh my word! I cannot believe that. Oh, good. Oh, did we get that over? We need to check. Well done, everybody. Stephanie's bought 2. Not surprised.
Beautiful.
It is St George's Day. We haven't mentioned that. We've got so much to talk about today.
Yeah.
We have not mentioned that it's St George's Day today, so we put a little surprise bundle together for that as well. I'd forgotten because we only did it yesterday. And if we've got it here, if it's made it over, we'll bring it to you. Why not?
No, I'm intrigued.
Right, 30 seconds to close on this. We just wanted to bring you the final few of these. There aren't many at all. But I just thought Mark's here and it is.
What's in the black boxes? So. That's why I'm intrigued.
Oh, well, there's one I definitely want to do. But I don't know. I'm going to have to open them all now because I don't know either. It should have come over as the new bundle as well. It should have done. Linda, well done. Stephanie's got 2 makers ones. We've got Judith, Stella, makers there as well. We've got one we'll do in between, Emma. Don't worry. We're gonna spy on all of the boxes. Okay. So. Thank you. That is for another day. Okay. But I don't think the one I want to do is... Oh, this stone at the moment, you just cannot get for love nor money. Hold on. We need to see what we've got time for. Tom, have we got the... I just want to show Mark knows this, that I'm about to pick up very well because he was here for the launch bit. And then have we got... Then we can do the St George's thing. Yeah?
Oh my
I had to steal this. There's like 4.
This is one of the finest strands we bought ever. Yeah.
So, with everything you've seen is last to stop. We had 1 of the first Pariba. We had a couple of the next one. We had a handful of those. We've got everything in this hour. It's very, very limited. This included. Dave will kill me for doing this. Because he would say, there's only a few. Can you just wait? And I'll bring it back. I saw this auction with you and Steph and Dave. And I thought, there's no way that that's on screen. It is super rare. I mean, Dave even said, I don't think we can get rarer than that. I don't think we can ever beat that. I still don't even understand how we've done this. There's a handful.
These are the drums, aren't they? Yeah.
But it's the colour. It is the colour. You have got an ombre strand of the most beautiful Khotan. I'm going to put it on here for you. Honestly, I could, Mark and I could sit here in silence, and regulars to jewellery like this.
There's an ombre, and then there's ombre. This is the most spectacular ombre I've ever seen.
I mean, the only thing is, I was looking at it thinking, you can't break that up, surely.
No,
I know.
No.
I know that the point is it's JewelleryMaker and you can take it apart. But as Steph said that, I thought, no, please.
No, I wouldn't.
Please
the
don't
care
make
and
it
attention that's been put into building that necklace, it would be sacrilege to cut that up, wouldn't it? So I would restrand it and put a beautiful, beautiful clasp on the back.
That's the only thing.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised we didn't make it as a clasp. It's not a finished piece of jewellery so that you can do that. But oh my word. Never in the history of Gemporia have we done this colour of Khotan jade. Never.
This was the aubergine, wasn't it?
Yes.
They called it, yeah.
So you go from your mutton fat at the top, so that all of the top ones here, I mean, that on its own is rare, 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 rare. Mutton fat jade. It's the rarest that there is. From the original location that is no longer mining. It's actually illegal to mine there now. into your silver greys, into your aubergine colours at the bottom. They don't exist. And I remember Dave saying he'd just been to London, hadn't he?
Yes, that's right.
And Asprey's have got a big event on. There's the CNA Museum as well doing something around. There's a lot going on around jade, isn't there, at the moment? And I remember Dave saying if they showed me that they had this, and it wouldn't be, it's not something, strands aren't even available really, are they? No, it's much more about carving. So if they showed me that they had this and said that he could buy it for 5 figures there and then on the spot, he would have done it. He would have just bought it, because you can't get hold of anything like this. The fact that we've done it, the reason it's on JewelleryMaker, by the way, and not on Gems, is because we only had a few in the first place. There's very, very, very few. So you've got white mutton fat, you've got into the silvers, you've got into the aubergines. It's I can't even put into words how rare it is. So I'm just asking you to trust me. I haven't got an hour to spend on this like David did on the launch. We didn't have well under 100 we had in the first place, and now we've got literally a couple. So honest, I promise you this. I promise you, if you'd see me from home, I'm going to show you the price that I was 99.9% sure he was going to stop at, which is $499, Tom. Didn't stop there. Cannot believe. No, didn't stop at $499. I don't know why. Bear in mind, I mean, Mark, you must look at that colour. You must have witnessed tens and tens of auctions of jadeite at above 1,000 or 999.
Absolutely.
And of all of the ones, this went to 499. So I thought, that's it. No way is he moving from there. No way. Caroline just said, stunning. It's a must buy if you can. I agree. If you are a serious connoisseur of gemstones, and so many of you are, I love this. Look at today's show as an example. Everything from glass beads all the way through to the various gemstones in the world. But that is, if you love gemstones, it's unmissable. Never in 20 years has that colour jadeite been on Gems TV. Never. In fact, or JewelleryMaker. That colour doesn't exist. And actually, I think Steph said at the time, I didn't know it did exist. I don't think it's a colour that we even reference. If you look at the colour wheel of jadeite, and then you talk about jade from, jade from the original location, nephrite jade, the Khotan mutton fat is there as well. You talk about black, but you don't talk about the aubergines. We are over allocated. It didn't stop there. It didn't stop at 499. 1 minute clock. Yeah.
I'd knot it with red again.
Yeah.
With Shanghai red, I think, from start to finish.
Agreed.
It'll be long enough then for an over the head. Well, it is now, isn't it?
I would say.
I think it is. Yeah, as it is. Yes. Oh, wow. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Look at that.
Sorry about my mic, but I actually love it that way as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's in the way. But I like it that way, where you can see all 3 colours.
Yeah. It's like yin and yang, isn't it?
If you've got your hair down, you won't see the mutton fat at the back.
No.
But I love all 3 colours there. They are selling out today. We're over allocated. $499 is not your price. 10 seconds. 9 seconds. I know.
That's just stunning.
We're all just in awe. We're all just watching it going, we've never seen that. And the drums as well.
I remember now.
Yeah, watch this. Could not believe it. I thought there's no way. That's not just happened. That's not just happened. First come, first serve. As Caroline said, it is a must. If you can get it, it is a wild deal. I don't know why he did that. It was Steph's first day.
It was. That's right. Yes.
It was Steph's first day. But I tell you what, talk about unnecessary. What an opportunity. So I saw it in the vault last night, and I thought, yeah, we've got to have that. We've got to have that, because that is... I'll probably never get a chance to present this again. Probably never get a chance of presenting aubergine, jade again. Now, we shouldn't have this on air. Really shouldn't. Should we say for Dave? It's very, very, very special. It's very, very, very elite. 30 seconds to close, and... I think it's sold out anyway. We're just waiting for confirmation.
So you've got the length of the strands, you've got the quality of the stones, you've got the colour, but it's that shape. We do love the drum shape, don't we?
Why don't we do more drums?
Yeah, well, we need to, I think.
I definitely
in all
think
gemstones.
we need to, yeah.
I think, yeah. Lovely idea.
Who was that? Lisa. Lisa said she'd re-strand it but take a few out for a bracelet.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, and what a suite. Who walks around with a Khotan suite of jewellery on? Amazing. What an idea. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are. Congratulations. It might be one, but Tom just said, where did that come from? I just sneaked that in. I just sneaked that in for you. Right. Are you ready for our surprise?
Oh, look at this.
And
the cubes.
So, I knew I wouldn't be able to do this. I was trying to show them intertwined. No, because it's only put together last night. No, I'll hold it. Come back to me. So.
That ruby is incredible.
Do you know what?
Oh.
Both of these individually are incredible. They shouldn't really go together.
No.
Now the bamboo, did you see the bamboo jadeite we did for?
Oh yes, right at the beginning.
What, 199 was that at the beginning in the first hour with the? This is bamboo and that's ruby. I'm going to tell you now because I think there's a very limited number on here. So you've got. Oh, all of the rubies are out. If you've watched any of Yvonne's shows recently, she seems to have had all the ruby, and it's all. Well, I say that like it was loads. It all sold out. Yvonne made some beautiful ruby pieces, and they all sold out. So I'm amazed that we've got these because also they're cubes. So anything outside of the rounds that we seem to have had recently, like we just said about the drums, has disappeared.
Amazing.
So.
These would be amazing with the 12 o'clock bundles as well, with the 4mm cubes for your Russian spy. Imagine that bracelet, but with the red cubes. Oh, I think that would look incredible. Yeah, those bracelets with ruby, and they'd fit with that technique as well.
That would be amazing.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what. However, which way you want. I think we do actually have a few more of the ruby we can do separately. But if you want both, this auction is for both. So this is your St. George's Day bundle.
Oh, I see what you've done there now.
Yeah? This is
right.
so it's your white and red. So I challenge somebody to make a flag design with this. You've got your beautiful rubies that always sell out. You've got your bamboo as well. So what bamboos are we talking about here? Yeah. Oh, it's just white quartz.
Wow.
It doesn't look like white quartz, does it? No, I've never seen this before. I've never seen this as white quartz before. Right. Wow. On the spot, Mark, what would you do with these two strands?
I would just simply alternate them, I think.
Yeah.
One of the massive thing on the high street still is Morse code jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, your dots and dashes. You can put secret messages in a necklace or a bracelet and just intersperse them. I think it'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. How?
Wow. Those rubies are incredible.
How are we at that price?
No.
No, individually.
Oh no. They're stunning.
We're at closing price, just so you know. So bearing in mind where these have been before, $79.99 is brilliant. Tom is going to go again. Did you crash there or did it come in there? 30-second clock. We are going again. How dare I talk?
Wow. That ruby
honestly,
incredible.
That alone, if you've seen that strand, bearing in mind, I haven't got the details of this strand. They're cubes, I know that. 60 carats. So that alone, we're talking at 34. 39 or 34.99 for cubes. The only ruby strand I could find, because obviously I was looking for white and red yesterday. The only ruby strand I could find was this one. Oh my word, look at that. Look at that colour. That's 39 on its own. Plus then you've got the bamboos, which are flying out at the moment, $49.99 for the lot. So you get the bamboos and you get the rubies, all of it for $49.99.
Oh my word.
Wow.
That is superb.
Isn't it? That is just incredible. So, and you will always remember that you bought this on St. George's Day. And That is your red and white bundle to celebrate, as we should be. We haven't mentioned it today, there's too much going on, but I would love to see these in your Wall of Fame, because I agree, I think just keeping it really simple would be amazing.
Yeah,
and not many people, I don't see a lot of bamboo out there, and recently we've had quite a few bamboo pieces in, but they all sell out every single time. I think we've had it in selenite, I think we've had it in, we did it in jadeite earlier on, we've now got it in white quartz, and it's under £50, even though you've got 60 carats of ruby. 60 carats of ruby.
I would put my black selenite with them. Yeah. I think that would look really good.
That's a very good point.
Yeah.
Paul, I didn't put it together for you to take it to £50 because that is now priced lower than what we would sell them for individually, which we always say. I mean, I know that is the point of a bundle, but this was only a bundle just so we could say it was St. George's, that was all. And now I'm thinking it was a bad idea. 30-second clock then. Tom's saying, well, you've done it now, so we better make it worthwhile, and they've all got to go.
I do. As a thank you.
Oh, my word.
We use that term a lot on the show, as a thank you to our lovely viewers.
That's a good excuse, isn't it? I tell you what, if you've bought the calendar today, what Tom is suggesting, I just see that as a saving off your calendar as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because honestly, if you get this and your calendar, this for St. George's Day, it's a big celebration day today. We've launched the Advent calendar. We've got these two together with your white and red for St. George's Day, bamboos, rubies of 60 carats. It's a bit of a giveaway, Tom. Tom went, it's a bit of a giveaway. It's a huge giveaway if you do what you're suggesting. Carol, well done. Hazel, Davinia, Christina, Susan. I know you are, I know. Tell you what, if I'd messaged you yesterday and said, what price are we going to end up at, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it.
Oh. Come on.
That is now lower than the price of the rubies alone. That is now lower than the price of the rubies alone.
Yes, that's true.
So now it is like buy one, get one free. Buy the rubies for 29, which is amazing for 60 carats. Get the bamboos for free. You get both of those strands. It is very much our way of celebrating St. George's Day with our red and white, and it's then been taken to a ridiculous price of $29.99 just for 60 carats of sapphire alone. Sapphire? Where am I? Ruby alone, without all of the bamboos. 70 carats of white quartz.
That's amazing.
And we're saying we're giving that away for free.
I can't remember seeing white quartz. We've seen crackled quartz, clear quartz.
Yeah, true. You're right.
Rutile
quartz. That's
quartz.
probably why we were looking at it going, what is it?
Yeah.
Especially in bamboo. Right, minute to close. You can't keep that price on screen, please. Minute to close. Multi-buyers, I'm not surprised. No. Please send us in your wasps with this. I really want to know. And you'll always remember, like I said, you'll always remember you bought this on St. George's Day, which we're not patriotic enough sometimes, I think.
Here.
Yeah, we should be a lot more so. So.
Wow.
Okay, this is going to sell out. We are, anybody who's on the St. George's Day train, we do have another strand of ruby. Okay, we don't have another strand of ruby. We don't have. Is it the remainder of these, you mean? I've put those in the schedule, I think. No? Well done, everyone. Davinia's now bought 2. Greater Manchester's bought 2. No, didn't I? Yes, I have. Oh, my word. Well done, everyone. How many we got left?
Wow. Amazing.
Oh, only a handful. Just waiting for confirmation. Loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you there. 2 rubies and 2 rubies.
2 rubies in a bamboo.
And bamboo earrings. 2 rubies and bamboo. Yes, got you. Yes. Caroline, make them. Send us a picture, definitely. Please. Right, I'm going to leave those there because they came from separately. Okay. So we have got literally 15 of these on their own, if you did just want the rubies.
I'll grab 3 of these to work with your 12 o'clocks. Put this with the Amazonite. I bet you've never seen a combination like it.
Remind me what price they went to? I told you.
Yeah.
That's your problem. Yeah, just do it. That's fine. Tom, right, let me just explain what's going on. Tom said, I can't do that. It's the same price as the... Yes, what I just said.
Yeah.
It's what we just said. The rubies were $29.99 and the bamboos were free. And he's now saying, oh no, this is the same price. Funny that. That's why I said, don't just do it. He wants to go lower on this now. Quickly then, very quickly. He's doing $24.99 on this now. Ridiculous. Absolutely.
Put them with the Amazonite. It's the most incredible combination ever.
Oh my God, that
the two of them
Amazonite
together. I know. Look at that. That bracelet, the diagonal one on the end there, which you get the tutorial with, use those two with gunmetal 11OC beads. That will look stunning.
Oh my God, Mark, this is an absolute fly. I cannot believe you get that Amazonite as part of your 12
you
o'clock.
do.
That is amazing. That is part of the kit in the next hour, part of the project. Yeah, we've just taken... this ain't happening. It's not happening again, right? So it's $29.99 this strand. Because he's messed up and done the bundle, the St. George's Day bundle for $29.99, he's taken that £5 lower. So if you did want some extra rubies, just for fun, 60 carats of ruby, why not? $24.99. Amazing. Wow. Right, it's our last auction. We have got Mark's amazing... I keep seeing that mug. It's like it's haunting me.
Yeah.
We are going to try and make a mug for you at some point. Well done, everybody. Of course, they're flying out because we're taking it lower, and you know that we won't normally go to that price on another day. So, the Amazonite. Let's just have a look at the Amazonite one more time.
Incredible.
So this is part of the project, but the fact you get this is comes with the smoky quartz
and the kunzite.
And the kunzite. Look, smoky quartz.
Oh, look at that. And I've got a story with the kunzite as well, which will make you laugh. Yeah. Shall I tell you before or after the break?
After.
Okay.
Right, we're going to go and have a quick break. And then I'm going to grab a cuppa. You grab a cuppa as well. And then we're going to watch Mark make this fabulous jewellery in a second.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker. At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Did Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
I'll do Wednesday. Hello. I was just saying how lucky am I to be here today. What a day.
So Steph wanted to work, did she?
Steph offered to work, but I'd already sorted out my. I'd already sorted it. Well, I had to plan the whole holiday with work around Rue and everything else, and because I wasn't here last week, I thought no, I'll help out because Carol had quite a lot of time off. Steph's also got time off. Luckily, Steph's covered loads. I said no, I'm good for the Wednesday. Genuinely not knowing that we'd have the calendar on today and that Mark would be here today. And what a day.
And Tom, obviously, and Tom, yes.
I knew you'd be here. Yeah, what a day. Honestly, what a day. And it just gets better. And I think this happens sometimes where you say, right, we know the advent calendar is going to be big. How do we top it? And Mark has done it. Mark has done it. The project here, the 29 stepper, is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful jewellery again from Mark. But there's so many things, I don't even know where to start. So I've reacted to, oh my word, we've got smoky quartz. Because Mark said about 2 months ago, I was at home watching. Mark said, I never get to work with smoky quartz. We never have it. So I thought, right, let's get smoky quartz for Mark. Top of that, Tom's going wild for the Amazonite, saying, I cannot believe that we've got that quality Amazonite in those sizes. On top of that, Mark said, well, I've got a story about the kunzite. So, honestly, everything in here is just, there's a lot to say, a lot to do, and they're going to absolutely fly. And yet again, the only problem with today, across the board, from early bird all the way through to this, is quantity.
That's true. Yeah.
So, I love that look at that.
And this was on the back of the hematite bracelet that we made a couple of weeks ago.
How do I remember that? Where was I for that? But
the ombre cubes. We had a big bundle on the show. I think it was Steph's first show.
Well, I definitely
seems to ring a bell. Yeah.
But well, as we know, all of it. Look at those. Oh my word.
That Amazonite is incredible. I'd love to know where it comes from. We must have to find out.
What, this Amazonite?
Yeah.
It's Tom incredible. Can find out. It is gorgeous.
It just works with it works with black, it works with amethyst, as you can see on the screen now. It works beautifully with smoky quartz. It's one of my favourite combinations.
I just love what you've done here. And actually, it's the first time I've seen you use this colour combo. So where do we start? What do we do?
I'll tell you the kunzite story, shall I?
Yes, please.
It's hilarious.
Yes. Go on.
So the whole point of putting these two kits together was I wanted 4mm gemstones, okay, because I knew what projects I had in mind. So the kits arrived. I got sent my projects from lovely Brie. bit of a problem here. So I phoned Brie and said, what's the problem? I said, the kunzite are too big. They've sent the wrong size. And she said, oh, it's probably an anomaly with the kit that we sent you. I'll get the warehouse to send over a couple more. They sent over a couple more 6mm kunzites. She's checked the specifications from the supplier, 4mm kunzite. So they've sent us and charged us for 4mm, but in fact, you're getting 6mm. Their problem, not ours. So you're going to benefit from this one.
This happens a lot.
It's great, isn't it?
It is great. It is great. So how did you manage to work around that then?
I just used it in another project. So I've used it in the big necklace here alongside the smoky quartz. Look.
Oh my word.
I've added some of my beads from my stash just to as a spacers, but this is a take on the simple spiral technique. Remember we had the Wall of Fame? This is a take on the simple spiral, and I've just done little sections in between, and you can use different sizes with the simple spiral. So I've used the larger kunzite against the smaller smoky quartz, and they just work beautifully together.
Absolutely
perfect.
Gorgeous.
So treat it as a plus, really. Treat it as a plus.
Yes. Absolutely.
A bit more carat weight as well.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, it's just. It's just classic. I'm amazed, but honestly, that's good news. And also, you've seen that Mark's used it and how Mark's used it, which is great. But also, you might want to use it for something completely different.
Absolutely, that's right.
Okay, so we're going to start with then that one, are we? The Amazonite. Yeah.
We're limited, apparently, aren't we? We're really limited, aren't we? With this, I didn't realise. Yeah.
So I need to turn you down in there. I can't hear Mark because I'm listening to you. Hold on. I know, but you're extra loud today. So.
Wow.
What we're going to do, because this is going to sell out instantly. So we want to do the auction. Let's do the auction. And then we'll watch Mark demo. So just to confirm, you get 3 strands and seed beads.
You do?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, everyone's going to want these seed beads anyway from 9 o'clock.
And they're gold and silver.
So we've got gold. Okay. So we've got gold with this project, and then we've got silver coming up in the next project with. There you go.
Oh, you were right. You were right.
Yeah. So. We're not going to have enough. What's happened? Do you know what it'll be though? It'll be that it's not that easy to get more than 100 strands of kunzite and amazonite and smoky quartz. I mean.
November we put the order in for these. Brie and I.
Really?
November, yeah.
And she just managed to sneak it. Oh, was the smoky quartz ordered?
Yes.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, but the smoky quartz that you've ordered is still to come.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't know how they've got it here so quickly, and no one's told me.
Oh my word.
Lisa.
Oh.
I've put amazonite and Birthstone garnet together before, and they go so well.
Lovely.
That is such a lovely combination. Do you know what? I can see any of these combinations here because. I know, we're very busy. We know we're very busy. So we've got, obviously the kunzites are a little bit bigger. I mean, do you know what?
They won't stop using it. They won't stop using it.
I can see it now you said it. But it's not, it actually doesn't get in the way in any way, shape or form.
No.
Amazonite is just phenomenal. I love the amazonite with the smoky. But I also love the smoky with the kunzite. Kunzite and amazonite obviously is no brainer. Honestly, there's so many different combinations you can do here. Jane says, love smoky quartz, not seen it for a while, love the designs, Mark. Of course.
I've got a secret, shall I tell you?
Oh, another one. Blimey, we're full of it today. Go on.
Don't know when it's coming in, but we've managed to source ombre smoky quartz in 3 different sizes.
I've never even heard of ombre seed.
Remember that strand of jade we had earlier? Yeah. Imagine that in smoky quartz, ombre it is.
What sizes?
4, 6 and 8.
Oh.
Rounds, faceted.
Why is that my request?
It might have been your request. Yeah, might have been.
I'm going to take credit for that. I'm taking credit
Yes, that's
for
on its way. That's on its way.
Oh my goodness me. Right. So, just to confirm again, you get, what are the lengths of these? Do we know?
38.
Okay, 38 centimetre amazonite, 38 centimetre, which are 4mm, 38 centimetre kunzite in the 6mm, and 38 centimetre smoky quartz in the 4mm as well. On top of that, your gold seed beads, which I think honestly are just like gold dust. We do not have enough. I don't understand why. It's one of those things I sit upstairs and say, why have we not got 50,000? But they just, honestly, it doesn't matter how many we have, they just disappear. They literally just disappear. I don't know how you price this because honestly, I'm going to say just for the kunzite alone, I would expect us to be at £30 for that. If Ross was here, how much would he say for the Amazonite?
Yeah.
£20, £29 for that. So I'm saying £30 for the kunzite. I'm going to be generous. £20 for the, which we would normally.
£20 for what? For the Amazonite?
No, 29. Did I say 20? I meant 29.
I thought for a minute. I thought what?
No, I did say 20. I'm being generous. 29, 60. Plus your smoky quartz. Don't even know what price to put on that because we never see it.
Look at the depth of colour in that smoke. Sometimes we bring smoky quartz to air and it's sort of quite pale, but this is solid from one end to the other. It's so fine.
Oh my God, it's incredible. Plus your seed beads. I'm saying that if we get this to less than £90, I think we've done incredibly well. Incredibly well. And that's without seeing the amazing jewellery up close. And of course, let's not forget 29 step instruction pack from Mark, which is just to make the most beautiful jewellery. Wow. $79.99. Remind me exactly how many we've got.
Oh no.
Is that all?
Oh, that was quick.
Do you know what? I thought we had 100. I thought we had 100. We didn't. We had less than 50. I'm so sorry. I didn't realise when Mark said it was limited. How limited? I don't know.
That's the kunzite, I reckon.
Yeah.
It must be.
Yeah.
It's so nice to see it again as well.
How limited we were. That is just incredible.
That's beautiful. See how rich and deep that smoky quartz is?
I don't even know where to look first. I don't know what to talk about. The fact that you've got basically a bigger size of kunzite than you're even paying for.
Yes.
The Amazonite colour is just outrageous. The smoky quartz, we haven't seen it forever, and it's that deep, intense colour. Tom Stewart would be so proud of that smoky quartz.
It was his favourite. Remember, did you ever meet Tom Stewart?
I did.
Yeah, his favourite gemstone was smoky quartz.
Was it?
And every single show we would have at least one strand.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Pardon? Yeah, but there's literally less than 10 left. There's less than 10 left. For the last 10, we're going to drop slightly lower. We shouldn't, but we're going to.
I love it when we do this, even though we don't have to. We still do. It's great.
I know. Why
love
not?
it. I turn into a viewer at this point. I think, yes, I'll grab it.
I know, you're going to save a little bit of money. Well, do you know what? We want to sell out. This is such I can see how many of you want it. And we don't want it. We don't want 10 left. We don't
Go towards the other bundle. You've not seen the smoky quartz yet. The aquamarine yet, have you?
No. I've not even picked that one up yet. I was too blown away by everything in this bundle.
Oh, bless you, Tom. He's been so kind today, hasn't he?
He's been very nice today.
Yeah, he's been lovely.
He's doing his job in there today.
See, tenner off, look.
£10 off for no reason, other than we had a few left. It's phenomenal. I think you can all work out how much each of these strands were. Remember, they're 38 centimetre strands. Remember that the kunzite is actually 6 millimetres when we're actually only meant to have 4 millimetres. We're not charging extra for that. $69.99. How many left now? 6. We are just waiting for confirmation on the final 6. That's all. That's all that we have. Maker in Swansea, South Yorkshire, Sussex, Kent, Hertfordshire, South Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, West Midlands, Hull, Cambridgeshire, Leicestershire, Isle of Wight, Greater London again, City of Bristol. Well done, everyone. $69.99. You know that for Mark's mate.
I'd sell that bracelet for that price.
I would have said more than that.
Would you?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the way you've used sea beads and that makes it look so expensive. I've got a real urge to look at the back of that neck. Can we show the back of it?
Yeah.
Of the, you've got it over there. It
I'll bring it
looks
around.
amazing.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, see, no, it looks so expensive. It just looks so expensive.
Steph did this.
3 left. Steph what?
Steph did this technique. She learnt it's called triple drop, peyote.
Oh my word.
Steph can do this now.
I think she's practicing it overnight, you know. I said yesterday or whatever I was on Sunday, I said, I can't believe how quickly she's just got stuck in. It's brilliant. Brilliant to see. And it's funny how I do it as well now, occasionally, not as much as Steph, obviously. But occasionally you come out with things and you feel like you're trying to sound like you said it for years. But she does, she's such a natural now. She said she knows exactly what she's about. Oh, by the way, seed beads with that as well. Just seed beads, throwing those in as well.
They're £8.
They're gold seed beads.
They're £8. Yeah.
Exactly. They're £8.
No, she's settled in really beautifully over
Hasn't
here,
she?
and the
Bless
viewers
her.
love her. No, it's really lovely.
Good. I love our Steph. I've known Steph a long time, and
she's great.
She's got that perfect blend. Absolutely new to jewellery making. You've always got the nerves. Well, not for long though, because it's such a pleasure to sit here with you, and everyone makes you feel so welcome. So not for long, but she does have so much gemstone knowledge to add. It's just lovely. Yeah. So, okay, 69. One left.
Amazing.
One. Or do you want to do the other one?
I don't mind. What do you want to do?
It's open graphics. Demo. It's just we're
Marvellous.
just doing it as we're
Yeah,
making
like
it up
a
as
bit
we go
of ad
along
hoc.
today, aren't we?
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, so this is the next project. So same thing, different gemstones, yeah, and silver seed beads.
Look at that aquamarine.
Woohoo! Aquamarine. We do not see enough aquamarine. Look at that colour. Do you know what? You could ombre that because you've got different shades of aquamarine in there. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
So the bracelet tutorial, you've got enough on a strand to do the whole bracelet, and you could ombre from one end to the other. I think that looks extraordinary.
Oh my word, I love them. And of course your silver seed beads this time. So you're demoing with this one?
Yes.
No.
Well, a bit of each.
Bit of everything. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I had left from the 2 bundles.
Oh, did you?
Not too bad. Yeah.
We'll have a look. Yeah, because I was going to say, let's have a look. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. So, rose quartz, 50 carats. Aquamarine, 45 carats. Amethyst, for 45 carats as well. All of them cubes. All of them 4mm. And your silver seed beads. Are we going on price or are you demoing? Okay.
Marvellous.
Marvellous.
So I'm going to show you a really useful little technique called the Russian spiral.
Okay.
I'm allowed to call it the Russian spiral because that's what it's called. There's no way around it. Okay, so what you'll need 3 colours of your 4mm cubes. So as I said, this is what I've got left. So I'm going to use the rose quartz with the Amazonite. They really do lovely mix and match really well. And you need a size, if you can, a size 10 or size 12 needle. I'm using a size 10. Now you probably, because you're making a long rope, you'll need to add thread at some point. So just 3 or 4 foot length, something that's manageable. Yes, $7.99, Tom. So I'm going to use the 11Os in the silver. Obviously you can use the gold if you've bought the other kit as well, have a real mix and match. So you can do your Russian spiral as many beads wide as you like, but you need to realise that as it gets wider and wider, the hole down the centre of the tube gets bigger and it's quite difficult to support.
Okay.
So whenever I'm making a Russian spiral, I always go for 3 beads deep. So you need to pick up on your needle 3 11Os, then a gemstone of your first colour, 3 11O, and then your second colour, and then 3 11Os with a rose quartz. Okay, so we've got 3, 3, 3 with a gemstone in between. So then we're just going to slide them all down, leave a tail because you'll need to add a clasp to the other end. So leave a tail of, I don't know, about 20 centimetres. And we're just going to tie again a single knot, not too tight, just to bring your loop together, and then another single knot. Okay, so you have your loop of 3. So you can see that the hole going down the inside of the tube will be quite large. So we're going to start our spiral now. And again, that's probably the most difficult part.
Oh, really?
Just threading your needle is generally the most difficult part.
And do you know, it's so true. Don't give up at the first hurdle.
So what we're going to do next is we're going to take our needle through the seed beads to get away from the knot. Through the knot. And we're going to sew through the gemstone, first gemstone we come to, and then we're going to sew through the first 11O. Now there is a step up that we have to do at the end of every round, but it's a really simple, quick. So there's the knot here. I've sewn through 3 11s, I've gone through the first gemstone, and I've exited through the next. So the rule with Russian spiral at this point is the gemstone that we're going to pick up is the gemstone that we're heading towards. So I'm heading towards the aquamarine,
Yeah.
so that's what I'm going to pick up.
Okay.
So I'm going to pick up an aquamarine. Beautifully faceted, isn't it? Finding the drill hole. There we go. So I'm picking up an aquamarine, and always you're going to pick up 3 of your 11 O's. So 1, 2, 3. And what we're going to do is we're going to jump all the way over the 2 remaining 11 O's,
Over, yeah.
the gemstone, and we're going to sew into the 11 O that follows it directly. Okay, so it's quite a big leap. And because this is only the second row, your beading will be flat at the moment, but that will change in a second. Yeah. So just going to flip. I'm going to cut that tail off so it's not in the way. I don't advise doing that, but okay. So
why do you not advise doing that?
Because it might come undone as you're working.
Okay.
Okay, so we're heading towards the rose quartz. So I'm going to pick up a rose quartz and 3 11 O's. 1, 2, 3. You're going to do the same combination every time, and then we're going to jump the gap into the 11 O that follows the rose quartz.
Got that. That makes sense.
Okay, so again, it's laying flat at the moment, and then we're going to do our third. So I'm heading towards an amazonite, so I'm going to pick up an amazonite and pick up 1, 2, 3. So it's always that combination. I'm going to jump the gap into the 11 O that follows it directly. Okay, pretty straightforward. And now the step up, which will get us to the next row, is we're going to sew from that position that we're exiting from. We're going to sew through the next gemstone and the 11 O that follows it without picking up any other gemstones or seed beads. Okay, so I'm just simply going to step up. So I'm going to go through the aquamarine and through the 11 O. And then what I'm going to do is just slowly start to cinch up, because it forms a little cup.
Yeah.
So just pulling, so you can see now it's starting to form a cup rather than a flat. So from this position, we're going to pick up a rose quartz. That's where we're heading. So a rose quartz, 3 11 O's. So the combination is exactly the same. So it's your gemstone followed by 3 11s. Jump the gap, which is a bit shorter now because we've cinched into the 11 O that follows it. And pull that through, and then just give it a little manipulation so it sits nice and tight. And then the next gemstone is the amazonite. So amazonite, 1, 2, 3. Going to jump over the gap into the next 11 O that follows it directly afterwards. Again, pull that, just pull it tight in, but you just give it a bit of a manipulation with your fingers. Okay, and now we're going to jump over the aquamarine.
Okay.
So I'm going to pick up an aquamarine, and then 3 11s. 1, 2, 3. Going to jump the gap into the 11. And you know that you're on the final section because there's only one 11 O. Okay, so we're going to sew through the 11. So through the 11, and then start to pull. And you can already see the spiral pattern starting to form. And we've only done 3 rows. So we've done our rows. We know we need to step up, and stepping up is you go through the next gemstone and the next 11. That's your step up. Pull the needle nice and tight. Just give it a little bit of squidge. And then we're just going to start the next round. So every round you'll start with a different gemstone because you've stepped up. So looking for the amazonite, so 1 amazonite. They're faceted so well it's difficult to see the drill hole. And then 3 11s. So we're going to jump the gap, go into the 11 O that follows the gemstone. Pull nice and tight. You can see already that it's starting to form that amazing little tube. And then aquamarine, so we know we pick up an aquamarine, 3 11s, 1, 2, 3, jump the gap into the 11 O that follows it, and just give it a minute. You see the stripes starting to form that spiral already. Look, it's just beautiful. I love this technique.
It is beautiful. Does it take you a while?
The necklace took me about 2 hours. So once you get into the rhythm, it's quite speedy. Yeah. And once you've got this tube, I probably shouldn't show you this, but we know about the step up. But what you can do now is, can you see the last 11 O that you're going to take your needle through in this round is positioned directly for your step up.
Yes, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to jump the gap into the last 11.
Yeah.
And I'm going to sew through the Amazonite and the 11-0. So I've done my last move and my step up in one move. That's just laziness. I wouldn't recommend that until you get the technique under your belt. Okay, so then we're just going to pull nice and tight, give it a bit of a squidge. So we've stepped up. So as long as you remember, it's the gemstone that you're heading towards, 3 11s every time, and then you do that little step up. So you just keep going and going and going until you get your spiral. Can I bring that across? I'll just lay it down. So what I've done with mine is I've made the tube and I've fed it onto a piece of memory wire, necklace memory wire, and then I've used some other gemstones and then added a clasp. So the way that you cinch the end up, okay, so imagine you're at the end of your tube. All I'm going to do is I'm not adding anything, I'm just going to jump the gap into the 11-0 and just pull. And I'm going to jump the gap into the 11-0. You can see it's starting to all cinch together.
Yeah.
Jump the gap into the 11-0. And then you're going to do this the other end with the tail that you should have left, where I cut my tail off.
Got you. Okay, yeah.
So all you do is you thread your needle onto that tail that you've left, and then just keep. And what I do is I don't like making knots when I finish. All I do is I just sew round and round and round until I can't get the needle in, and then you can cut your thread off. So you can see how nice and neatly that cinches your end together.
Yeah, amazing.
You can see the spiral all the way around with the different gemstones. And then all you do, you've got a gap going down the centre, just feed your memory wire all the way through. And then all I've done so I don't use too many gemstones, is I've just used the gemstones with the group of 3 in between.
Got you. I was just going to say, how do you get the memory wire in?
Yeah, you just feed it through, because that's hollow all the way down that tube, it's hollow. So you could put a piece of wire down the tube if you wanted to. You probably couldn't get cord unless you feed cord through as you're going, which you can do that as well. But it's really nice on memory wire as well. So you get a nice, but that's your really, again, it's a really nice technique. Once you learn that 5 minutes, a lot of CB techniques, you learn in 5 minutes and then it's just repetitive.
I was going to say, I think it's just that initial making sure that you're, like stepping up, making sure that you've done it at the right time and through the right, and I think once you've done that a few times, it's like anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
As soon as you sit down to do knitting or sewing or anything, once you're in, aren't you? It's
That's
like,
right. That's right. Yeah.
Thank you, Mark. That is amazing.
Pleasure.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the last project has sold out. We now have on your screen the amethyst, the rose quartz, and the aquamarine. Now, I remember the last time you did this combination of gemstones together.
Oh, yeah, the rounds.
Oh, my word.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and it just absolutely...
That was our first show, or your first show?
Yeah. And it was just... It flew, absolutely flew. So, are we ready for this? Now, what we've done, which is what we like to do occasionally, or often, is listed out everything we've got in here. So we already know the carat weights of the amethyst.
Oh, this is new.
Yeah, the aquamarine, the rose quartz. 19. We've put down here 20 £20 for your amethyst cubes.
Yep.
£20 for your rose quartz cubes, £29 for the aquamarine, which absolutely, because we never ever get to see aquamarine like that. You've got lots of different colours in there as well. And then, of course, your silver seed beads, which is £7.99, and your instructions, which should have a number next to it, but it doesn't. So I'd up that by £10 just for that. £77.96 is brilliant. That's JM's pricing. That's not us comparing comparing to out there. I'd say 87. Just because of the instructions as well, but we're not going there. Well, we are going there. We're there.
Wow.
But we're not stopping there. We are not stopping there. In this project, you've got 3 of the most popular strands that we've done, a combination of gemstones that has sold out, well, recently and never to be seen again. Here we've got them, but not this time in the rounds. We've got them in the cubes, in your 4mm with just under 150 carats of those gemstones. Wow. We're not stopping at £78 at all. 30-second clock. Remember, the last one has sold out with the Amazonite and the smoky quartz and the kunzite. This one, you've got your amethyst, aquamarine, and I keep going to say kunzite because of the pink. The colour's lovely, and the rose quartz. So, are you ready? Because this is our final auction of the day. Well, actually, we're going to have to find something else to do. We've got half an hour, Mark.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a plan.
That could mean anything. Are you going to come out and dance?
What?
Oh, yeah.
What did he just say?
He's going to be in so much trouble for that.
What did you say?
No, what, Kate's away?
Kate's away. Kate's on holiday.
Unless you ruin your birthday auctions. Right, ready? $49.99. $49. No, how did we end up that low? This.
Oh, no.
Okay, that's fine. What? Okay, we'll talk after this. Right, hold on. We're still 38 centimetre strands. We're still 3 strands. We're still nearly 150 carats. We're still looking at the seed beads, but in the silver this time, and we managed to get it under 50. Did you mean to do that? It's a great deal, but we did the last one 69. Now we're at 49. Well done, everybody. How many of these did we have? Okay.
Right.
Yeah, unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Kimberly's there. Patricia's got 2. Veronica, Karen, Zara's there. We've got Elaine there. We've got Denise there. We've got Pauline there. Well done. 3 of this combination of colour as well is just so incredibly popular. What are you doing, Thomas?
Oh no.
I mean, I know we had smoky quartz back. I know we had kunzite, but come on, we're still talking about amethyst, rose quartz, and aquamarine.
This is really unprofessional. I'm going to find your photograph on my phone.
I don't know what you're doing, Tom. And Mark's gonna show us a photo now that will mean this makes it even more ludicrous that we're. Why would you go again? I don't really understand that. Blown away by that. The last one, I don't know what to say. Go on. I don't know what to say. I'll have to come in and have a look in a minute. He's breaking all the rules today. I'm
really breaking, yeah. Okay. Shall I?
It's going to sell out. We're going to leave it with you. There's going to be a massive queue. Mark's going to show us something that he shouldn't show us now. We really are breaking every rule.
We're not allowed our phones on this.
Not allowed our phones. I've got mine as well.
This is the smoky quartz we've got coming in.
Oh, stop it.
Isn't that amazing? Look at this. Look. Am I going the wrong? I always go the wrong way. Yeah, look.
Oh my God,
but I'm really not showing you this.
When are they coming up?
They're on their way. It'll be after birthday. It'll be a summer thing, but I know.
Oh my word, they're going to fly. Do you know what?
And Bree's upstairs, I've just remembered. Oh no.
Someone might, we'll be up there. We'll be getting told off in a minute. And they're watching today because the advent calendar, watching very closely.
Yeah.
Maybe someone will be on holiday that day and I could be here.
Yes. Well, I think you should be. It's your baby, isn't it? Smoky
well,
quartz.
I feel responsible, partly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because Mark said on air, whenever I hear anybody say, oh, I'd love to work with that, or I haven't worked with that for ages, well, that's my job to get it for you. I don't think I'm responsible for the ombre, but I will take it. Okay, so yeah, I'd love to be here for that. I'm not really going to kick someone off the show. I might just hover around in the background. I might just, just pop my head in like I did the other day. Yeah. Right, we're going to do how to buy. We are just waiting for the queue. We've gone from, I don't know why we're at this price. I have no idea why he's done that.
No.
Absolutely no idea. Massive saving from $77.96, which is
where
we could be.
Half price.
Basically half price, basically if you add the instructions in as well, we're basically half price from what we know. We could see these individual parts go to on their own. Right, here's how you get involved with the web and the app, and we'll be back in just a minute.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Tom, are you on the 26th? Are you on the 20th? Oh, we're still debating whether he's stealing product.
Yeah.
Tom, are you on the 26th? In 3 days' time? No, you're not, are you?
No.
So you're stealing it from Ross?
Who's the designer?
It can't be. It's not what it is.
No. Yeah, go for it. What's the combination you're going to put together, though? You've chosen a good day to watch today.
If we get to Saturday, bear in mind, right, just so you know, heads up, because this is a moment. Saturday, Ross is presenting the whole 5 hours.
Oh.
Yeah. I can't be here because all my family are going to. Am I allowed to say that? I'm not allowed to say that just in case they're watching.
Right.
So, because I don't know about it yet. But, so Ross is presenting, Debs is here. We think this might be reserved for Saturday. We're hoping not, because
they would be.
He's talking himself into the fact that, no, they'd definitely be allocated if they were meant to be on with Debs. If we get to Saturday and we've got a problem, go on. I'll check in a minute, and if not, we'll have to change the seed beads, but...
Go for it. Oh. Oh, yes, please. They sound interesting.
I haven't got them. Oh, no, I have got them. Thanks,
oh,
Emma.
my gosh, look at these.
What are these? They look like the rubies from earlier, don't they?
You've got to put the Amazonite with these again. Oh, look at this.
Oh, you're going to put it entirely on me, are you? Right, hold on. Mark can hold these and I'll have a look on my phone.
Look at these.
All right, get right.
Okay, so we've brought the Amazonite's all gone. So if you manage to get the Amazonite, look at this incredible... It looks like AB coated. That colour is incredible, isn't it? A full 38 centimetre strand, 4 to 4.5 millimetres, so it will work perfectly with your designs. 65 carats, natural, that's the big word, natural red tourmaline. I'm going to put the Amazonite down. Look at this. This is really unusual. I love tourmaline. It's your birthstone, isn't it, you said earlier?
My birthstone.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So well, they look like, I mean, they do look like, they remind me of the rubies from earlier, but actually to see any tourmaline, I love tourmaline because it is my birthstone, so I am biased, but to see any tourmaline, I now just associate tourmaline with being just crazy expensive because I'm just so used to seeing tourmaline at high prices. The fact that, two things here, natural and red. So you don't really see red tourmaline. It doesn't exist.
No.
I mean, rubellite is red tourmaline. Rubellite is more of a, like, I don't even know how to describe it. You just don't. Red tourmaline is not something you read. You just don't see it. So the fact that we've got these, just phenomenal. 65 carats. Are you going again, are you? 65 carats. Going again.
Wow, that faceting is extraordinary. Look at the sparkle it's giving off. See, not all gemstones that are faceted give that sparkle. I'm just thinking spinel, tourmaline. That's extraordinary. Where's he going?
Oh my word.
Really?
Give me the code for the double trouble.
Oh no.
I'm not speaking about that either. Honestly. Say again. We're trying to find out, everyone at home,
whether we can do something highly illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Why can't you play them on their own?
Oh yeah, we're not allowed. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can do it.
I had a show with Tom at the beginning of the year, and I just happened to use gunmetal 11.0s from my stash. And he said, "Oh, what you got there?" And I said, 11.0 gunmetal. And he did exactly what he's doing now. And he bought 250 tubes to air, and they sold out within 30 seconds. Do you remember, Tom? Yeah. And then everyone said,
I think I did it when you and Elle. I produced you and Elle, didn't I? I've only produced once. I think it was you produced you and Elle. And I think I did the same.
You did the same.
But it's risky because a lot of them are used just how we've just used them in kits. And if the problem is, if you sell out of them, then you get to the auction and there's nothing available for the actual project, you have to completely dismantle the project.
After the guest designers made the jewellery.
Exactly. No, you're not going again.
Oh, well done, Tom.
Tom, that is amazing. Just to clarify, 65 carats of natural red tourmaline. Look how much brilliance and sparkle you've got in there.
So gorgeous.
Now, $24.99. I didn't expect you to do that.
No.
I'm so distracted by the double trouble that he's about to do.
Amazing.
Absolutely incredible. Well done, everybody.
That looked beautiful in that bracelet design. If I just bring it across.
Yeah.
See if you swapped that with the smoky quartz and kept it with the Amazonite, that would look so intense, wouldn't it? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh,
well, we've just been given this as well. Here,
what have we got there?
And this is blue sapphire with. Honestly,
Again?
Toby launched these.
Again, would that work with? Oh, look. Your brother launched these?
The blue sapphire, yeah, with Carol, didn't he? I think.
That's very nice.
He's ignoring me. I'm pretty sure Toby came on and did the sapphire as a show.
Natural. Oh, look. What?
No, you didn't.
No, really?
Natural blue sapphire. Toby came on to launch it. I think there was 3 or 4 strands, wasn't there? Am I correct? Am I talking about the right ones?
Oh, look at that.
Natural blue sapphire. Okay. Natural blue sapphire.
They're amazing.
Surely that price is not right. Sapphire is sapphire. Sapphire is one of your big 4 gemstones. This is totally natural sapphire. We know that the price of all the big gemstones are going through the roof. This is natural faceted cubes. Wait till you see this price. 38 centimetre strand. What? He's talking himself out of it.
He is now, yeah.
He's talking himself out of this. I'm good at that.
No.
Oh, you are doing deals. Tom just said I want to do deals today. We've got about 10 minutes left. We've been doing deals all day. $24.99, 38 centimetre strands, 65 carats, totally natural blue sapphire with your cubes as well. Something we don't see. We don't see the rubies very often. We've done that today. We don't see the sapphire. We're doing that right now. Tourmaline we don't see, especially in the red tourmaline. We've got Amazonite in the project that we don't see. Smoky quartz we don't see. There's loads of things today that we never ever really get to see. There's only 10 chances, 9 chances left now, 8 chances left now. Multi by 6 chances. I'm putting sapphire with my rubies. Good idea, Caroline.
Amazing.
I mean, how many people have the luxury of walking around or making with ruby and sapphire 2 of your big 4? It's just incredible. Well done, well done, well done.
Gosh.
No. No way.
They're huge. What are these? Are they 8 mil? Yeah. You have to put those with the sapphire, don't you? Or the ruby, actually, or the tourmaline.
Oh, what's this one?
Is that?
Oh my word, Tom! Where have you found these?
Oh, look at this.
That angelite, I love angelite. See, I'd like to do an angelite and selenite show. That together, I love that. Angelite with white selenite. That be a thing?
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think that would be a very. I just think a lot of people would be in tune with that. So I'm all for that. Angelite and selenite. Hold on. 255 carats of angelite. 255 carats of angelite in cubes. 8 millimeters. That is huge. Gosh. No, it is not, Tom.
I've got an ite story, Tom. It's quite funny. £20. They're just talking in the gallery. They're talking about gemstones that end in ite. And Alison was on the show. I can't remember if it was last year or the beginning of this year, with this incredible new gemstone called Loctite.
I don't even know what you're going to say.
And I tuned in specifically to watch this brand new gemstone. Do you know what it was? Super glue. It said tune in for Alison launching Loctite, and it was super glue for jewellery making.
Oh, it wasn't
Loctite. It wasn't a gemstone at all.
Oh, that's amazing.
It was super glue.
That would be that's so disappointing. Oh my god.
Susie loves angelite. She's bought a range to Gemporia.
Well, I was going to say,
angelite
and selenite. I think if you bring those two together, it would just be incredible because there's we don't do enough of it.
No.
Sorry, I'm blown away by the fact we've got 255 carats for £20. Are there any left of those? 2 left. Okay, kyanite.
This is extraordinary. This is another one we don't see anymore.
Are you doing your double trouble or not? Okay. Oh God,
no.
he's just pulling things out of the bag here.
No.
That is bananas. I do not know. Is that Nepalese?
No, that can't be right.
No way. Do you know what? We had Nepalese kyanite in the ATM, so we didn't get time to play it.
Oh yes, the rounds.
Yeah, this is South African. I've never even heard of it. Do you know what? The colour of that is phenomenal. 70. If you know gemstones, you're already. Well, you look how many people are buying it. June,
Wow.
Maker in Greater Manchester's got 4. Maker in Ayrshire's got what? Sold out. So sorry.
Kyanite is one of our most considered gemstones.
Well, was
on JewelleryMaker. Yeah. So that was amazing.
incredible.
Are you 100% sure?
So you get 2 of these, do you? You get 2.
Oh my lord.
Oh no, what's he done? Right, are we sure we can do this?
So what's the offer on this then?
God, who knows, Mark?
Right. Okay.
So we're doing.
I'm having nothing to do with this.
It's basically
at all.
an illegal move to place seed beads on their own. We've got birthday coming up. We need a lot of seed beads. Tom said these are allocated for Saturday, but let's do it as double trouble anyway. So make sure you tune in on Saturday, see what happens there. 2 of them.
Yeah.
The gold seed beads, 11 O's. Now, if you got involved with the 9 o'clock this morning, I asked a specific question then, do we have any seed beads? To which Mark said, yes, as part of the kit, a project, part of the project in the 12, but not loose.
No.
Tom's giving you them loose. If you bought the 9 o'clock and you want to buy, if you want to make what we saw with Mark,
oh, the box weave, wasn't it?
Yes.
With the bicones. You need the
I
11 O's.
absolutely love them. So
yeah.
you need, and I assume you
That's
used
right.
these, didn't you?
Yeah, the gold. Yeah.
So these are the exact ones Mark used in the 9 o'clock, as alongside the bicones. Tom, hold on. Why don't we just do one? Why do we have to double trouble them exactly?
It's fun for you sat in there, Tom.
Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness knows what he's doing now. Okay, are we ready? Should we just go straight down? We're not meant to be doing it anyway, so let's not hang around, because the longer it's on the screen, the more chance of somebody seeing it. Double trouble. 2 lots of your gold seed beads. Wow.
That's
not even at the normal price.
That's nothing to do with me.
Not even at the normal price. Nothing to do with me either.
No. That is so wrong.
Did you hear Tom shout boom then? That's Tom. Okay. Very happy customers. Well done, Tom. Let's hope we don't sell out entirely for the whole of birthday. Well done, everybody. You don't need to, well, you can buy 2, which gives you 4 tubes, but you get 2. I haven't got a second tube here to even show you, but you get 2 together. Julie, not sure you 3 should be allowed to work together again. No. You're all so naughty. What have I done, Julie? I haven't done anything wrong today. I don't think. I know what he's going to bring out. It's a little. I was trying to figure out how we could do red and we don't have red and white seed beads to do as St George's kit.
Okay.
But we didn't have them. But he's found something.
Right.
$12.99. No, I will.
That's amazing. I think I use gold more, this particular tube, more than any other by a long way.
Do you know what we could have done? Is double trouble those, but no. Oh, there's none left. There's none left. Interesting. Right. None of those left. He did try that. Okay. Good luck. This is it. It's $12.99. It should be what? $7.99. It should be £16, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Should be £16, but no, we're at $12.99. Why not?
It's one half price, really, isn't it? If you look at it like that.
Yeah. Buy one get second half price, basically, for no reason. Which bracelet? That one.
This one, yeah. Because this uses a lot of 11 O's.
Yeah.
Obviously with I mean, you could do a complete. So this is triple drop peyote. This weave here. So you could do a whole band of that and turn it into a watch strap bracelet, which would be amazing.
I tell you what, I'd like a whole bracelet just to sea beads, to be honest.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? That's amazing.
Okay, ready for our last deal?
Oh, I'm intrigued.
These are so cute. So, didn't have any whites, but we have got reds.
These are opaque as well.
11 O's, opaque seed beads. They're the only reds we've got. There are no whites. I don't know if white's a thing. Do you do white seed beads?
Yeah, we do.
We've got no whites in the
oh, this is one of the baby tubes as well.
In the company. Oh, is it a baby tube?
Baby tube, yeah. Oh,
so,
no. And red is the most expensive seed bead colour to produce by the manufacturers. That's why we don't see it on the show very often. And we always recommend if you see red during the year, snaffle them ready for your Christmas designs because we never get them at Christmas. That's when we want them the most.
There's hardly any.
No. Oh, isn't there?
No.
Oh.
No, but what I'll do straight after this is for that reason I'll go and say we've got no whites and we need some more reds.
Yeah.
They are the opaque sea beads. They are 11 O's again.
Oh.
So relative to that then, just because I'm not understanding that, what relative to this, how is it
so
half of this?
That's a 22 gram tube.
Okay.
And this is 8.5, so a third. Just over a third.
Just over a third.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean? They're all 11 O's, aren't they? These are 11 O's, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're the same. So about these are about a third, just over a third of what you'd get in here is what you're going to get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. The only reds that we've got. 30-second clock. We're going straight down. How many have we got? I can't remember. Okay. I think they're going to sell out. Yeah. I think after today, thank you all for being with us today. We've had an incredible day. This is your final crazy deal that we're going to do. They are the only reds that we've got.
I can't remember actually seeing opaque red very often.
When were they last on air? It's a long time. Oh dear.
Oh, they're new.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Oh.
Don't tell me that. Hold on. Are they new though, or are they old? No, I mean, have they been bought recently? Don't say that because I'm worried that it's birthday.
Grab them, honestly. I'd be getting 5 of these. That's a brilliant price.
Unbelievable.
£3.
Boy.
You try and find them online for £3. You won't find them anywhere.
Well, try and find them in our building.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have any. Honestly, there are certain. I'm not. Sea beads is becoming one of my missions. I'm like, right, we need every colour.
We do, yes.
Every colour in every size, and we need thousands and thousands and thousands of them.
We used to employ a seed bead buyer who only bought seed beads.
You're joking.
No, lovely lady called Victoria.
Sounds like we need her back.
Yes, yeah.
Because honestly, the seed beads are, every time we go, oh, we haven't got enough of those. Oh, we're sold out. Oh, we can't make any more projects because we don't have the seed beads to do it. Well, there you go. They are on their own. The only red seed beads we've got in the building, and we've taken them to $2.99. $2.99. Add them to your stash is what we're saying for Christmas. You don't have to use them for
I'm
Christmas.
really trying to think if I've got any opaque red. I don't think I have, you know.
I love that colour.
It's not in your face, bright, vivid postbox red, is it? It's quite a subtle red. It's really nice. Beautiful. That's perfect for your Christmas designs and your Christmas makes.
Do you know what?
That was a brilliant price, Tom. Thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you, Tom. A lot of people are appreciating that, I think. I think they are going to sell out. A lot of people who've got 5s, 6s, 3s, 2s, loads of more. I think everyone's multiplying.
Look at that.
Oh no, now you've got to put them back.
That lovely. A beautiful colour.
I do love that colour. It's
Yes,
almost like a...
Wow.
Is it an orangey red? No, actually. On screen, it might look a little bit orangey red. Here, they just look... Well, perfect Christmas red, don't they? Just amazing. With a little face. Have a look at the seed bead on the top. Hello. Hello there. So much fun you can have with seed beads. Right.
Well
Guys,
done, everyone.
thank you for today.
Well
It's been amazing. I'm not here tomorrow. Steph is back tomorrow. I've forgotten who's in tomorrow. Yvonne. We might have 9, I think, at the moment, calendars left. If you want to ring and be part of the Advent calendar, we have a few left. Have a look at tomorrow. This is what's coming up. 8 a.m. You've got your black tourmaline as an early bird. Wow. That will be amazing. I love black tourmaline. Black tourmaline as your early bird. We've got marlers. Oh my god, every time we bring a marler, they sell out. We've got marlers at 9. Steph is big on those at the moment, requesting lots upstairs with marlers. We've got gemstone heshies as your deal of the day tomorrow. They are limited. Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Tom's Thursday specials.
Oh,
Tom's Thirsty Thursday specials. And then 12 o'clock, you've got Refined Radiance Wirework with Yvonne. So don't miss tomorrow. Steph is back tomorrow with Yvonne. Thank you for being with us today. It's been incredible. Do ask about the Advent calendar. Any questions, speak to the call centre. Message Mark, he knows everything about it if you need to know anything. When are you back?
I'm back on the 4th Star Wars Day and our 15th birthday. Yeah, I've got a week off.
How dare you?
4th of May. Tune in for our birthday, actual birthday. It's going to be amazing.
I'll
be with Carol.
With Carol. Lovely. Yeah. Birthday starts a week tomorrow. But tune in tomorrow to see Steph and Yvonne. See you there.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, looking forward to this Sunday with the amazing Steph and Ross for a fantastic show, all of my favourites, some jadeite carvings and selenite at 12. Oh my word, have I been busy, and I've enjoyed every moment working with these